Welcome back to the 2025 PGT Mixed Games. We raised the stakes. It is now $10,000 to play. The name of the game is Horse. We'll dive into all of that for the newbies tuned in. But of course, we know there's plenty of hardcore fans of the mixed games watching, and you will be in for a treat today because between this crew, 15 World Series of Poker bracelets, nearly 50 million in career tournament earnings, and a large chunk of that came in a wide variety of games. My name is Remko Rinkema, Donnie Peters in the booth, as always, with me, and four-time WSOP bracelet winner Kevin Gerhart joining me in the booth to have a look at these 7 gentlemen. Sam Sternfield is back from yesterday. Johannes Becker, Benny Glaser, Mizrachi, Alex Livingston, Chino Rheem. It is a who's who with Ryan Miller leading the way. $38K guaranteed for the final 7, $247,000 up top, and of course, one of those lovely trophies and a whole bunch of PGT points. It should be one hell of a final table today. And after yesterday's short stack fest, we might see some more post-flop play today. It is Horse. It is all limit games. And the question for you now, Kevin, I'll put you on the spot right away. In order, give me your top 3 favorites from your perspective.
My top 3 would be Razz, Stud 8, and Omaha 8 or better.
I love how you dodged that question. I meant who's going to win.
Oh. Well, I think Benny is my pick to win this, even though he's one of the shortest stacks. I think he is just really good at all of these games.
Let's play limit Big O. One more card.
I've played it before.
Ryan Miller, obviously as the chip leader, is a big, slightly favored over 1 in 7 to win this. And then Rob Mizrachi, even though he's short, is an incredible limit player.
My expectation is that we will not have to do much talking with this lineup. Lots of talkative characters here. First game, limit Omaha 8 or better. Livingston picks up an incredible hand to start with.
So this is a good hand for the low portion of the pot. You really want to bring it multi-way for when you do make the nut low. This doesn't have an ace-high suit, and it doesn't have any kings, queens, jacks, or a big pair in it. So your high equity is not exactly where you want it to be, and just calling 100,000 to see a flop, getting both of the blinds in there with you is definitely the correct play under the gun.
Quickly making it to the turn here, Rheem betting, leading out, and
yeah, Chino has a monster on this exact turn card. Top 2 with an open ender and a flush draw, and decides to check. Maybe he knows that Livingston just has a low hand from how he decided to navigate pre-flop.
Livingston, the shortest stack at this table.
Good PokerGO hand.
7 big blinds right now. Rob Mizrachi, second shortest. Serious pay jumps throughout this final table. Welcome everyone to the show. If you're watching on PokerGO, YouTube, or Twitter, very much appreciate you all for hanging out. Please make sure to like this video. If you catch us on YouTube, it helps spread the good word. As Ryan Miller, like Kevin said, is our chip leader. He has to be the betting favorite. Rheem now slightly ahead of him. But just for those that are unfamiliar with his game, Miller, a 2-time WSOP bracelet winner, most notably winning the 3K Horse in the same year, 2023. He also won the 10K Stud 8 or better. So
I was at that 3K Horse final table.
Damn, did he bust you?
He knocked me out.
Oh man.
We were playing Stud High, and I had Broadway, an ace high straight on 6th Street, and he had a flush draw.
It sounds like a player from last night who kept
every time. Whatever you need, here you go. Here's the deck. Pick your card. Okay, so unlike the previous hand, Sternfield decided that he wanted to raise this hand with the ace 10 3-3. Not a very good high, and not obviously the best low is ace deuce. This is a hand I'd like to see either limped or folded. Raising is also fine, but we're so deep that it kind of incentivizes other players to come into the hand instead of like what we saw yesterday where it's all in or fold. No one flopping anyone here. No one even has a flush draw. Really interesting hand developing now with the turn card. Livingston and Sternfield both making the ace high straight. Sternfield has the redraw with a jack or a 3 to give him a full house, or else this pot will be chopped, not in the traditional sense for Omaha high-low, but both players will have the same high hand.
Do have a pair of jacks on board, but not enough here to scare anyone away. A bet and a call, and the high will be chopped with no low possible. Daniel Negreanu and Yuri Zivalevsky, two massive stars of the game, fell just short of the final table, Donnie, as we had, again, a record-breaking field in this event.
We did have a record breaker as pertains to a 10K mixed event here on the PGT, here in the studio. 95 entries, topped 2023 PGT Mixed Games 10K 8 game that had 88 entries. So very, very good turnout. 3 record-setting fields in a row. You mentioned Negreanu, first PGT cash of the season for him. He finished in 9th.
Better than the ace 2, 7, 8 for Doogie. Just maybe.
I mean, unless you get that 4, 5, 6 flop.
In a perfect world.
I saw Benny tweet earlier today that he's 3 for 3 in cashing all of these events. That's pretty impressive with how difficult and large the field sizes have been. This is obviously his first final table.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, two small cashes so far for Benny. First event he got 12th, and then the second event he got 21st, which was kind of just barely into the money there. So heating up for Benny Glaser.
I was very happy to chop that one.
What's it like to be the best?
I mean, he is absolutely one of the best.
Yeah.
Becker with the raise. Haven't
I think.
gotten a glance at his card. And look at that, dealer correcting him right away. Please spread those cards, sir.
You're getting at least half when you get just the call on the
5-6-3. Interesting bit of connectivity here from both players. Quite a bit of overlap of these cards, but most importantly, no low outs for Becker here.
Right. I really like the check back from Becker on this board. He really just wants to take his hand to showdown with. No low equity, no flush draw, just bottom 2 pair.
Could even potentially fold here.
Yeah, I really think it's very reasonable to fold. He does have the chips to see another card.
7 on the river. So we got a low chop and a high for Glaser, excuse me. So
Right.
that's going to be 3/4.
7, 8. You get 3/4.
Glaser with the instant recognition here, getting 3/4.
Same loan.
Yeah, they both have the same low draw on the flop, drawing to a live 4. And that was the reason that allowed Johnny to continue on the turn. We're not in love with our hand. We're never putting in chips ourselves, but
25
we can
for
call.
the high and then 25 for out of position. Yep.
Quick shout out to defending champion, Donnie, you know who it is.
In this event?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Maury Escandani.
I didn't think he won horse. I thought he won something else.
Well, you winner of 10K horse last year, beating, among others, Benny Glaser at that final table. Osmus got second,
Yep.
Glaser third, then Negreanu, Jerry Wong, just a who's who at that final table.
That was an incredible final table. Maury obviously did not want us to have any graphics or production with it, so
Yeah.
we were in the booth for a good 4.5 hours, playing along right with you guys at home without any hole cards.
Maury not defending his title in this event.
But is he playing Maury's mix?
He plans to play Maury's mix. His reasoning is that with all the work that he has, he really needs to play on the weekends. But even that event, because we do take Sundays off here on the PGT, it kind of messes that up. But, I mean, good problem to have if you end up making the final table and then you got to move things around on Monday. We get it. But he will be in the mix for the tournament named after him, Maury's Mix.
Which is actually a really good mix. It's 6 single winner games.
No chops.
No chops.
And Limit
Maury just
Omaha
won.
High is a pretty disgusting game.
Yeah, I don't really know many people that play that game in particular.
by the way, as we are 3 ways on this flop. Quick shout out to everyone in the chat already. Jimmy Bluffett, as always, here. Spurious News, one of our members on YouTube, also hanging out. Jace says, how is Chino going to make an appearance at his own table? Donnie, he has to leave the room, come back, and pretend as though he is just a fly on the wall.
He made the final table, so I think that qualifies. Chino told us last season, at the end of the season, during the PGT Last Chance Series, he did not qualify for the free roll. He said, you can tell everyone, I'll bet him anything in the world that I will qualify for this free roll next season. So he's making his second cash, his first final table here on the PGT in the 2025 season. So we'll see if it's the start of things to come for good old
Nobody
Chino.
wants to bet?
Mizrachi.
He turned the nuts and decided to check
Why not?
out of position, hoping his opponents would bluff at it because the majority of them would have an ace in their hand
Big
with the
pot.
way the pre-flop
Big
action
pot.
went.
What am I gonna do? The only way I can get money is someone's bluff. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Sounds about right.
Like
Rob
having
Mizrachi.
2 callers on the thing.
In my book, for many years, one of the more underrated players.
Did that.
I very much thought about betting the turn, but not because I had a good hand. I get that thought like every hand.
Mizrachi with $9.5 million in career tournament earnings. Of course, as far as the stat sheet goes, always going up against his brother Michael, who has serious mixed game chops as well. But I feel, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Kevin, I feel like Rob is the more technical player. Michael is the more, I got to read on you. You don't have it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. 100% true.
Both styles can be profitable.
Yes.
One might be a bit more swingy.
I think in today's metagame with these players, I think the technical side most of the time wins out, especially in limit poker. It's really hard to blast your opponent off of a hand just by putting more chips into the pot.
Aces here for Glaser. Pairs is 9 on the flop.
Sam just has backdoor flush draw, backdoor diamond draw, a gut shot, and a backdoor low draw, and hits one of the best cards he can hope for on the turn, not knowing that Glaser does have the nut flush draw.
River is a 7 of clubs. This will be a chop. Benny does river a straight.
Yeah, who needs aces in this game anyways? Any 4 cards.
Straight 8, ace 8.
Straight to 9, ace 8 low. Ace 3 low.
Diamond would have been more preferable. Depends on who you ask. Hitting my gut shot would have been more preferable.
Sternfield in the exact same seat
That would have been known.
as he was last night.
Ace 8 river.
Finished 4th in the 5K 8 game.
Yeah.
The battle for the overall mixed game crown will surely heat up over the next couple of days. And Sternfield with a good result today could set himself up quite nicely for that.
I saw there's even a satellite to 100K nearing the end of the series. How many players do you think that'll get?
I mean, first of all, you should play that. Second of all, I'll leave the number talk to Donnie.
I mean, I feel like everyone who's played, what, 3 events at this series should be playing that satellite.
Okay.
I mean, right? I mean,
Yeah,
why
of course.
wouldn't you take that shot?
All 16 players that are coming for the 100K should play it, right? So
Yeah, I mean, maybe a couple of them that are just coming for the 100K, like Jason Mercier, for example. Maybe he just skips the satellite altogether.
sure.
You know, maybe there's a chance some guys are drawn to big high-stakes cash games. They might skip it too, but, you know, I think for anyone you miss out of that 16, you gain a couple people, you know, that are playing the regular series that take a shot.
Yeah, that would be amazing just to award at least 2 or 3 seats.
Bet.
Mizrachi knows that this is not favorable for him, but he also knows that he's short on chips, and taking one down without showdown would be very nice. Problem is, Miller does have a flush.
Bet down.
It's going to be a scoop here.
3 king.
Little hand funeral here from Mizrachi. He's still among the shorter stacks. Rob Mizrachi and Chino Rheem, by the way, they probably go back more than 20 years. Good friends, traveled together a bunch back in the day. I'm not sure if they still do, but they must know each other's games inside and out.
We kind of got unlucky that even though they're next to each other position-wise, they're on the opposite ends of the table from each other. Maybe we'll get a little more table banter from them if they were closer.
Johnny Becker, by the way, in the 2-seat. Probably to the sort of general no-limit hold'em audience, one of the more unknown players, but at this level, in these types of games, safe to say one of the most feared players.
I think he's known mostly for his draw prowess. I'm not exactly sure how his limit games stack up against Benny or Mizrachi or anyone else at the table, but you put him in a triple draw or a single draw situation, and he's probably the odds-on favorite to win that tournament.
And we have those games in rotation in the coming days. This series concludes with a 25K 10 game, which includes a good amount of draw poker. Queen Jack 5 rainbow flop.
And no one really too happy with this. Sam has the backdoor low draw with the gut shot. Decides to check back on the turn, which is kind of interesting. I think I'd bet the turn in Sam's shoes on that exact card.
Sternfield ends up with the scooper here.
Yeah, Wheel John Broadway just
made
pretty
both.
hard.
Oh, I made both.
Oh, really? Wow.
I made Wheel Broadway.
That's sick.
You don't see that. You don't want to play the King 10 4 do? That's what I had. That's a tough hand to make. I was scooping to the river. Nice.
Wow, you were scooping ace high.
Little reminder here that you at home watching, listening to my voice, can win your way into the PGT $1 Million Championship. Scan the QR code on your screen or go to pgt.com/gleam to enter for free. Doing a variety of giveaways throughout the year. And you better enter as many as possible to increase your chances here. Or you can just come play here and get some points,
They started with
put
like a
yourself in the top 40.
Well, that's like same, right? Same.
I don't know, yeah, I think 53 yesterday.
Something like that. Yeah, 52. Hey, Alan.
Or rebuys.
When we come in, we rake 3, right?
Yeah.
Game change here, Razz.
Yeah.
We saw lots of heartbreak in Razz last night.
Go nap.
Yeah.
Single winner game,
Yeah, otherwise
7
it would
hands.
suck to make the final 10.
And this plays really big as well.
Yeah, and even Pads was talking about in his group chat about how
Oh, yeah,
Razz just
yeah,
has
yeah.
such absurd ICM pressure on the short stacks, and how Toby Lewis was just handcuffed like the entire time that they were playing, and decided that he was going to pick a hand to go with when there were multiple other short stacks. I wonder how the ICM stacks up here. No one's really too short except for Livingston.
As far as how sort of wide the skill variance is between these players in different types of games, would you say in Razz things run closest because of the way the game plays?
Yeah, the game flow is very standard. Whoever has the best board is more inclined to bet.
Where you're the bringing in Razz.
A lot of the times comes down to
Because
Yes.
remembering what the up
remember if
cards
I
are
bring it
and
seven or something.
No, like
figuring
bringing
out
it-
your
bringing
equity
it up,
based
like
on
four,
that.
4, 5, 3.
I've
Still
seen it
yes.
online.
Still yes.
sure.
Still in like.
Well,
not
no,
paying
no,
attention.
but
No,
when
like
I asked, because I did it last week in the satellite, like I just had it on auto fold. I had like
Oh.
small
Oh,
card,
yeah,
and,
it's
like
different online.
kings in the
You were the
hole,
last
right?
small card?
I was the last small card, and I had like kings in the hole, and I had it on auto muck, right? But everyone folded in
Yeah, it's
front
gonna
of me,
happen
right?
online,
Like,
not live.
So his answer
No.
was he saw.
yes, exactly. But my question was, my genuine question was like, have you ever seen it live? Because I can't.
Still has happened to me
I've
live.
seen it
In like a
live.
random.
It's happened
like,
to you.
Yeah, in like a 1500 World Series for sure.
Yeah, if it's like a small event where people.
Bunch of old type people that just only
It could
play
also
if
be
they
like
have
a
it.
bubble spot.
They don't take steal spots.
Also
Yeah, bubble spot too, and against a chip player that might defend.
Against someone like.
Right, and then you don't want to risk your you have a bad hand.
This is the second hand.
Oh wait,
That's funny though. You did.
I did it last week in the setting.
That's no ice.
I'm almost certain I had like
Also,
buried kings.
I picture Scott's delivery being perfect. For
It was.
responding.
It was. He was like, well, I was going to say an answer, and I remember who did it last week. But since you asked the question, seems so fitting.
This really showcases how close and tight-knit the mixed game community is with all the players
That's
bantering
bored.
back and forth.
Like
you don't
this.
really have the hoodies and sunglasses like in the limit hold'em.
Oh, don't you remember last night, four-handed? You brought it in with a 4 in this.
I know,
That was
but
so sick.
there was some action in that hand, right? Wasn't there?
No.
You're gonna play the live side, you ready, Gino?
The
Third-
13
the-
K? Probably.
Oh, 13? Yeah.
13.
It's
Every time you
like a
take-
1.5
What's
line.
gonna be a
Because it
10?
pays every
10.
7 seats or 7.5, or what is it?
Eight
seats?
I think it's smart to make it a little bit bigger.
Hard.
Yeah, it's like a
Because you think-
12.6K satellite.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's a brick on fourth.
Yeah, but they like
I mean, more like
Yeah.
exactly.
I think I agree. 1 and 8. Nice.
My
Yeah.
hands are-
No, 1 and
I'd
7.
rather have my hand.
What
One
kind
and
of?
eight, one and
What
eight.
kind
Four and eight?
of?
Play it.
Right.
So-
Well, hopefully
that was
not.
what- that was
if
what
it's
the
on
sheet
day
said.
2 of 25K.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, also that.
It's better.
Yeah, same.
I believe I didn't
What he
I wanted
said.
Yeah,
one
hopefully
person,
not.
Yeah.
not 3 or 4-way action.
25K is a 2-day, right? Not 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're playing the 100
It's
for
not
sure.
bad. I'll take the win.
The 25K is a 2-day?
Yeah. You playing it?
Who's playing the 100K?
Probably.
Danny will play. Becker will play.
Me and Johnny.
Is that it from this?
King of spades bring in.
Yeah, I'm going home soon.
Chino maybe.
I'm.
Too old for this.
I think Chino will play.
The universe will decide.
Chino will get in somehow.
My premonition is that Chino will play.
Yeah, he's a favorite to get
I
in.
don't.
Got a better shot
If
at
it
Chino
happens,
getting
it
in
happens.
than Elon Musk
You know,
coming
it's
to the
not a
White
big
House.
deal. It's not like I'm. There's what?
Well, you're gonna play
Four-
the satellite,
No, I'm just saying.
so
Like,
you're at least 10% there.
no, but what I'm saying is, if I don't play, no big deal, right? It's not like it's
Yeah.
a soft,
No
field
value,
or a
yeah,
soft
exactly.
tournament. You
It's
know what I
also
mean?
not
Like
gonna
I'm
be the
playing all
only
you
one ever.
fuckers.
That's an
and
ego. It's like an
you
ego
know,
tournament.
the other 4 or 5, right? I'm playing all of you fuckers and the other 4 or 5, right? Like it's not like it's a best
25
spot, right?
games.
Like if I don't play,
It's
there's
an
no ego in this
event,
thing
and it's
anymore.
fun. Whatever.
Fun is the thing.
Yeah, of course it would be fun. It would, yeah.
But what is it? 10 game, 100?
And game mix.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So the Satty's gonna be the same thing.
Well, yeah. They're not gonna do.
They're not gonna do. They're not gonna do high card.
Well, they could do that.
Flip and go?
Yeah.
We should do a flip.
I'd be down for that.
5K flip and go. Might get some people.
So you're undecided 25?
Yeah, well, I made a commitment to a friend to be in Philly this weekend, so I don't know exactly when I get back.
Yeah.
Most likely Monday.
Queen of hearts
Not
bring in.
sure yet.
I would leave. I mean, you're only
I
making
can't even
final
play
table
the
every day.
8 game, which I really wanted to play.
Yeah. Got a commitment.
Yeah, what's
Complete.
the final take?
Sweet. 1.
Yeah, I'll fly out as soon as I'm done here.
Let's see if we can get an actual hand of Razz going here among all the chatter. Glaser completing with the 6 up, and oh wow, Rheem with an ace up.
Uh-oh.
Good prospects as well. These hands running really close.
Sorry.
I'm cool.
Who do you
Why do you want Chino to get out?
I don't want to win. That's the biggest cooler we can create.
Chino Rheem 4 to a wheel.
What'd you say? Is that what you said?
He called the hand wheel and 60.
Trying to think of the biggest cooler I could sell.
Oh my God.
A quick bet and a call.
Spades.
All of a sudden, things a little closer again. Chino pairing up after Glaser paired up on a 4th.
Yeah, Benny hates to see that card because he has 2 4s in his hand himself. It's unlikely that the 4 paired Chino, but we can see it did. Chino still with the best hand and best draw at this point.
Razz is almost
I had
like
the
a game
four,
of,
so you
Razz is
probably
almost
didn't
like
pay
a game
your
of marriage.
Ooh,
If you get a good hand, you're like stuck to
we
it.
got him, boys.
Case 4.
Don't worry, he was obviously in bed.
Is that right? Like Razz is like a marriage. You're stuck all the way to the end.
And they take more than half your money?
Yeah, that's all my low.
Before Fisher goes, I was like, I'm really gonna get a 3 and gonna catch an
you
ace
were
right
working
now.
on
I was like,
it.
this is
You
really about to happen.
I was not appreciating the development.
Wheel draw. You were gonna get the wheel, Alex called it.
Yeah, you were making the wheel.
Well, I was like, here's the 3, here's the ace. I was like, Jin is
No,
about
you
to
want
happen.
the 3 on the river. You don't want the 3 on board. It looks too strong.
I wanted the 3, then like the
He's
jack.
very picky about how he gets his wheels, right?
Yeah.
No,
King
we're
of
not.
spades bring in.
We really aren't.
Okay.
Complete.
Complete 1.
Glaser on the steal here with a pair of 3s.
Yeah, everyone behind has a high card. It seems like it's going to work a lot unless Johnny wants to get involved with the ace deuce down. I like this defend.
Kings were, yeah, you weren't the pair.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to pair the king.
Use the hearts. Bet.
And Benny
So
catches
you
a deuce, which
fucking
Johnny
just
had
folded,
one
I
of,
would've
so
had
he's
ace,
just
queen,
gonna
9 and raise and
fold.
caught a 10 and you catch a deuce and we're going to 5th.
You're going to war.
25 ace.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way with that.
I'm just saying, this is what would have happened. 100%. 100%
You know, it gets a lot of those coolers.
is what would have happened.
I would have paired deuce.
Yeah.
Next year I see it. It'll
Oh,
be
so I
like,
win. So I
next
win.
year we'll be coming here. It'll be like a crazy Mike mix, a Maury mix, a Chino mix.
What's in the Chino mix?
They-
5-game mix. You pick the games.
yeah, all flips. And
Baccarat.
5-game mix and I get to pick? Okay.
for sure it'll be deuce to 7
Real
Parliament.
games.
Yeah.
Parliament
Okay.
deuce.
Well, didn't Mike say they were going to live stream the mix some
Yeah,
point?
yeah.
Omaha, high low, no,
King
no
nine,
limit.
I would, there would be a single draw in there for sure. There would be,
Parliament triple draw.
there might be an ARIA in my mix.
Oh, no.
Oh, God,
You
no.
guys better learn these games.
No, you-
No,
There might be an ARIA in my mix.
You're gonna do it through Archie, not Archie.
That game,
Archie.
There
that
might
game
be
is
ARIA in my
cancer.
mix.
Maybe we're gonna have
because-
like a box in the
Listen,
middle.
my mix might even have caveman, and I've never even played the game game before.
That's
You
the
just want the new stuff.
I don't know.
No, Aria's cancer.
Like-
It's Ari,
Oh,
by
my
the way.
God.
Archie is
fun game.
you know Archie?
Yeah.
It's Archie with a community card. In the beginning, like at the end of the deal, the dealer puts 1 card face up, and everyone gets to use it for the hot. You're in a hand.
Benny, you know who
Four
invented Ari?
Benny, if you don't, I'm gonna be sadly disappointed.
He's playing in these tournaments.
You guys play that every day.
I love it.
I play it a lot.
I love it. It's Alex. It's bloody.
Is it?
Like
It's
it's
super
bloody,
bloody.
especially when you have a mix of people playing it that are stuck and just
Yeah.
chase and like call 3 bets, drawing 3.
get on board with this.
You know what I mean? And it's just like cap 4 ways till the river. You're running out of cards,
Yeah.
and just like the pots are big. It's
Oh, we were
you know?
we shuffled twice before
play
the
that
3rd
game
draw.
too?
especially like if you're like if we're playing Crazy Mike mix, you're down 10K, right?
Chino would have captain.
That's the game you're gonna get
I
out of.
heard people are going crazy. in
Lieutenant's a fun game.
game.
Drama
Yeah, like
Doogie's
deuce to
fun.
7, drama
Drama Doogie's
But like,
fun.
but the cap's only like 2K, 2,500, right? Like, and most of the times those pots are like at most 3 ways, at most. Most of the
No,
time they're
but you
heads
want to
up.
do like Drama
Tail
Doogie
spades.
pot limit. That's a sick game. 1 draw. That's sick.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
No, he said Drama Doogie.
Oh, but we do dooze to 7.
Well, that's
Drama.
captain. The Drama
But
Doogie's
we
way
that's
better.
that we do.
Yeah, I know, but there's more action in Drama Doogie because it's Badoogie. There's so many more people. You, know,
Chase.
you only got to make a 4-card hand instead of a 5.
Yeah.
Fair.
Check.
You know, people coming in with 3
Trust,
cards. Good 3
trust me,
cards.
there's no shortage of action in that game.
Spades.
Fun game. We played it in Florida.
Enjoying listening to these guys talk while there's literally no chips moving at all. The most passive hand of Razz I've ever seen.
Yeah, neither player has a hand that they really want to battle with, especially given their stack sizes. They just want to take it down to showdown. Johnny making a 7 on the end here is very inclined to bet.
Plus Ari, like.
I think Glaser's going to just fold, even though he made a 9-8 perfect or a 9-8-4.
Get dealt trips and just boat up on the first draw, and they're just like calling with a made flush.
I like listening to these guys talk about games because I actually know them, and I'm assuming probably one person out of the entire chat group knows what the games they're talking about are.
The river for half. No, just because, yeah. And people just switch, reroute.
I like playing the low straights and the low flushes.
I like getting dump trips and making quads in the first draw, just going bananas. Stuff like that is fun. But when you know you have like nut boat and no one can beat it.
Yeah, it's nice. I've seen quads.
I lost the quads with Johnny Chan.
Even though this hand has been checked on 5th and 6th.
First time playing.
Could you please wait a sec? Thank you.
Let the man think.
Chino even said when they were talking about ARIA in the beginning, you're in a hand, play your hand, and then just continued to rant throughout the entirety of the hand. This is a very tough spot. I mean, it's not an insignificant amount of chips for Glaser to call or win if he somehow finds a miraculous raise. But I think the point of raising has well passed. He's just debating between call and fold.
Of course, every big bet's
50.
Does land on fold, which is the correct
9th and 8th is more than
correct thing to do.
All right, so this one will go to Becker once again. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're catching us on YouTube. Poker Baby Jesus says, Chino's got this. Well, so far he's the leader in Table Talk, which of course we would have expected to see. Let's see if he can actually close this thing out. Today, 10K 8 game gets underway. Strong start so far, 55 entries. All these guys will jump in there for sure. Unless maybe Sternfield has a flight to catch.
Right there.
Yeah, he's the only one.
That's my crack, man.
Everyone's got their own crack.
Might have more sugar than Coke.
I don't know, if I was in his shoes, have 2 final tables, maybe a shot at the PGT leaderboard. Maybe I'm saying sorry, buddy. I got some money to make.
As a kid, I went to
I would
Japan.
for
There's
sure
a city called
be saying
Aomori.
sorry, buddy.
They have
I
the
mean, I
best
would have
backpack
never
in the world.
scheduled
Cut up juice from there.
Right.
the commitment in the first place, but you know, some people are just better friends than I am.
Well, he said he only came out here to try the 2 5Ks, and then the 5K turned into a satellite into this tournament, and you know he already made the commitment, not expecting to do as well as he has done so far.
I say this every single time we have a series. Every tournament is a satellite.
6 of clubs.
Whatever bigger thing you want to play after, it's made possible by
You sicko? I didn't think you
your
would play
cash.
this.
I did.
Wow.
Game change.
Might have been lucky you
that
paired
high.
Mizrachi Rocky with a nice pickup.
Yeah, that was
Very different ambiance than yesterday's final table. Tons of chatter. No big all-ins just yet. Well, we'll get there, I promise. If you want to play some big all-ins yourself, you can do that right now, like right this second. Go to playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android. It's a fun and free online poker game you can play on your phone, on your laptop, whatever you want to do. Honestly, Donnie and I have had many late nights recently doing commentary, and every now and then we'll sneak in a little game while we watch this big game. Once again, we're joined by 4-time WSOP bracelet winner Kevin Gerhart.
And they got booted.
As we watch
Oh,
a
yeah, the
collection
baby.
of players that have 15 bracelets between them.
Yeah, gang.
All these
Big
players
clubs bring in stud high first game.
very
Oh,
familiar
come
with
on,
each
dude. I'm
other
sitting here
through
about to raise
cash
blind.
games and tournaments.
Stop this nonsense.
We have a game change, playing 7-card stud now.
Chino obviously has the lowest card on
Dude,
the
I see
table
this board,
based
I'm
on
like,
his
I'm
comment
in.
of wanting to play Razz, even though the game has just switched to stud high.
Would have also been in.
We would have gone to the streets.
Split jacks here for Livingston. He's going to raise it up. He only has 250K behind. 3 diamonds for Miller with some connectivity. He's going to make the call. And Chino
And then we call.
Well played.
going to try to hit a 7 or a 3 here. I think I saw a 7 folded. Well, there's a 7.
That card both other players want.
Livingston with his jacks is going to try and.
I think Ryan is debating between raise and call here. I don't think he's. Oh wow, he actually does end up folding with
right next to you, and you just get out of the hand, dude. Like ridiculous. Really.
with Livingston so short. I think we just want to take our equity.
Exactly right.
And Chino knows exactly where Ryan Miller was at.
Tens are new. Tens are high.
Or maybe I knew that was coming.
Oh, wow, look at this. Chino Rheem makes 10s and 7s. Livingston
Hey,
with
wait
the
a
pair
minute,
of jacks.
That's not no side, no side.
Looking to hit a pair to survive.
In the box?
Yeah.
Sevens is like the best pair.
That way they can scan your 7.
What happened?
No, you're good.
Oh, good.
Sevens is not a good thing to see, is it?
Yeah.
Well, not when it flies and hops me, no.
I think you need a 3-sider.
All right, Livingston with 2 cards to
Yeah,
come.
3-sider for
Search
Alex would be pretty
of the
insane.
jack, 7, 6, 8.
Oh, that works.
And that's the
not
third
dead.
jack.
That'll do
Maybe.
it.
I'll go first.
Maybe.
See if you
Got 3 out.
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
No, it's not there.
3 pair.
3
not as
pair
good as
is not
3
going
of
to
a
do
kind.
it. I got excited there for a second. 3 pair, obviously not a thing. Alex Livingston with the double up to just shy of $1 million.
No sweat.
I saw the 3 pair and I was like, did he have another one of those?
Yeah,
Right.
well, you know, you feel pretty cocky after that street. that's like the nut card.
Oh.
Yeah, they
You
do it.
get every level?
Yeah. How many hands did he say?
4 hands.
4.
If you just peel one more time, he doesn't catch the jack.
Thank you.
Good job.
Doesn't help me out. Help me out.
Could have helped me. Both
You're
of
making
us
2
out.
pair no matter what.
Probably not gonna help both of you.
It could have helped both of us. No?
Yeah, I'm shaking my head for a different
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
Somehow.
I don't think it could have helped both of us. That's not really possible.
Maybe you catch really good on the next street.
It could have helped both of us. He doesn't catch a jack. I win the hand. You ladder.
Clubs bring in.
It was tough for
That's
me.
helping both
It was
of
going
us.
to be tough for me to win the hand.
I mean, I don't understand.
The ladder's real
I
important.
played
Over
perfect
there.
as usual.
Livingston, after doubling up, is still the shortest stack at the table. Have we talked about the baccarat sweats that they're referring to at the table? Mizrachi was saying that you need a 3-sider, which is a 6, 7, or 8. A 4-sider is a 9 or a 10. 2-sider, 4 or 5, and no sider is ace, deuce, 3. And then obviously all paint cards have a line. And this is what you get when you just look at the side of the card.
And that's why in mixed game tournaments, we have to buy extra decks because these guys
Yes, true.
destroy them all the time.
Yes.
Now, I will say, to their credit,
Yeah.
during these streams, we haven't seen much talk of damaged cards, so give them some credit. But we haven't had any like major draw being played. Of course, we've had a rounds of triple draw, but that
Right.
was not that much. Maybe we played 7 hands of triple draw yesterday.
These RFID cards are also a little stiffer than the normal paper cards, so it's harder to get the indents on them. They're more rigid when you do side sweat a card. But maybe these people aren't side sweating as hard as they would saying if they were playing baccarat. Where if you're playing high enough stakes, they encourage you to destroy every single card, and it is a lot of fun and a good stress relief after a bad day to go rip up some cards at a casino.
6 of diamonds bring in.
Quarter, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Complete.
We've seen a lot of really good Razz hands in the last couple stud hands. Benny obviously with a monstrous pair of kings here is just gonna win the pot.
27 rings.
We have 2 more hands or something?
This hand, the next hand.
Unique way of doing things. I like it.
If anyone in the chat on PokerGO or on YouTube has any questions for us
Slightly less
and
relevant
Kevin
when
Gerhart in
playing
particular,
stud, but
please let us know.
But it's, yeah,
No, I mean,
it makes sense to just keep it.
Got a
No, for
question
sure.
already
But yeah.
from Bad
I mean,
Beat
if you
Lust
really
on
wanna,
PokerGo.
like, make the blinds
He
move up
says,
whenever
I'm
you
watching
want,
from
it's
Greece
easier.
right now, and I vaguely know the games mentioned, but please riddle me this. Why is it so tough to find a normal 8-game mix or horse rotation instead of the circus mix? Now, Kevin, that's a real question because I feel exactly the same.
Yeah, we love the circus mix. I mean, I love drawing cards. I love any sort of variant of poker that increases the variance. And I think that the 8-game mix is kind of too plain for most people. Although if you find a mix like 14 or 15 games, most of the time the 8 games are contained in that mix. It's just we love our circus games, Archie, Dramahas. We love our super studs. We just love more cards and more action.
Well, hope I can
I mean,
play
my
this level again.
hottest take, and Donnie's very much aware of this,
It's a good thing.
all
Played it
draw
before, we were
split
actually
games
heads up
should
at
be
this
banned from every casino. They take too long, they're
Little
too
shit
slow,
wants to play cash games.
and there's just too many chops.
It's only a matter of time before the WSOP main event becomes Dramaha.
We know. Who of us would not want to play this size cash game? Are you kidding me?
Wow, look at this board.
But yeah, if you are an aspiring mixed game player,
Sorry.
What was your up card? I didn't see
you
it.
better learn
What's
the
that
weird
card right
games
there?
or come
Oh, nine of
to
spades, okay, thanks.
a tournament series like this.
Complete.
I haven't seen too many collisions in stud. None that have made it all the way to the end. It's normally just a raise and take it. We haven't seen the right hands to go to war.
But if a player with money showed up and said, "I want to play straight horse," would you guys adjust the game, or is it just unless you know all the weird games, you just don't have a seat?
Yeah, we'll explain the games to you, but the lineup is mostly set. We'll add games, but we won't normally take out games for certain people.
Seems so backwards. Wouldn't you want to cater to the players with money that can play only a select amount of games?
Yeah, that would be intuitive, but us as mixed game players, we love our circus games, and we love when people with money come in and want to learn these games.
Just for poker.
Three-handed in the
WSOP might be
poker.
really big.
Becker's gonna
No limit
bet
on PLO
his
is fun. but it's
queens
boring
and
to play the
sixes,
same thing over and
Yeah.
over.
and the queens, of course, showing,
And those last
discouraging
ones I
Miller
don't
from
think you
continuing
can-
with this hand.
To be honest with you, I don't think you could call yourself a poker player unless you play all the games. No limit player, right?
I agree with that.
25 ante, 50 grand
Shouldn't
ante,
even call it. You
25,
can't say
50.
he's a good poker player.
What is it, quarter
Plays
50?
All the games,
125?
right?
That's an interesting take from Mizrachi there. He said you're not a true poker player unless you play all of the games.
Crazy
Yeah, but where do you draw the line of all of the games?
Right. I don't know.
Win.
Unfortunately, can't see.
As long as you can play every game in the 20-game dealer's choice mix, then you're a poker player.
Good dude.
We'll draw that line
What
in
is
the
it,
sand
50
right now.
bringing, right? Must be.
Minimum
Yeah.
50.
It's personal loss.
Big jump.
Bad Beat Lust in the chat continues saying, "Tell him, Remko, coming all the way from around the world to try and lure Dramaha 49, counting the card pips."
Minimum 50.
Yeah, buddy,
Sure
I
is.
feel you. I've given up on live mixed games unless it's for free or for cheap with friends. So we play a 4-8. That's $4-8, by the way, not 400, 800, with friends just for fun. When it doesn't hurt so much. But even then, when someone calls a split pot draw game, I just go get myself a slice of pizza. It'll be 40 minutes to play one orbit.
Well, pizza makes the world go round.
That's also true. Sternfield with the bring in. Glaser completes. Takes it down.
Becker did have a king up, which was the highest card in his steal position, decided to let it go. Benny did have a hand he would have continued with in one way or another, be raise or call.
Dewey in the chat says, "Hello to all, new to all these different games." Dewey,
Gonna stud high.
stick around. We'll give you some pointers. You can get started on your own mixed game career. And while we're on stud high, we mentioned this yesterday as well, but starting hands matter even more in this game. Give us some hands that might look good, but you shouldn't really invest too much money with.
Hands like ace queen low card aren't good enough. Normally in no limit hold'em, you see like hand like ace queen, ace king, and you think, oh wow, I have such a strong hand. You get 3 cards in this and not just 2, and you want all 3 cards working together. Hands that contain flushes or high straight draws, not 4, 5, 6. You want hands that contain higher pairs, Lower pairs like deuces, threes, fours do not have enough playability to play in this game. So the equities in this run very far apart. If someone has a pair of nines versus a pair of fives, they're a pretty big favorite. And the other person is just racing to make two pair or better. This is the most action game in the mix because starting hands for this can vary very widely because people play high cards, jacks, queens, kings. People play low cards, 3, 4, 5, ace, deuce, 6, 3, 4, 7. There's a ton of different starting hands that you can play, and the equities in this game run so close, and it's a split pot game, so that means some percentage of the time there's going to be two winners and not just one. This incentivizes more action and more players to enter the hand. Especially with all these up cards. There's 5 low cards, which could all have more low cards in the hole and vie for the low end of the pot.
Complete. Complete. Oh. That's it.
U-Train asking, besides straightforward memorization, is there another way to track the up cards? Is there a trick or something you do to memorize?
I just say them in my head from low to high. I always start with deuces and go all the way up to the ace when I see the cards coming out.
And do you then remember the ones that apply to your hand, or are you also focused on, you know, your opponent's hand, because it's a lot of cards to remember if you like make it to 7th Street?
Right. Yeah. You should just try to remember all of the cards, not just the ones that are good for your hand or bad for your hand. You should try to remember all of them because every card matters. It's a big difference if you have 4 outs versus having 2 outs.
Hearts, brilliant.
See a lot of 4-siders on this board, which means 9s and 10s, and 9s and 10s are not the cards that you want to play with in this game.
Always looks so offended.
This could be fun here.
Yeah, two pretty under-repped hands. Miller in the steal spot.
Yeah, and the thing for Miller here is that he could assume that Mizrachi is just going low because of the 4 as an up card.
Right.
So Mizrachi has some trickery up his sleeve. And look at that, quick with the raise.
You got 350-ish?
Not ish, 4-ish.
It is interesting that Miller has 2 pair of kings and 3s against just the aces of Mizrachi, and he still has 44% to win the high end of the pot.
Mizrachi whistling.
When you finish whistling that?
I wonder if that's out of confidence.
I think he has the best hand here.
Yeah, Mizrachi catches a flush draw here, but he does need to improve. And look at this, Miller
All in.
is going to bet. Mizrachi all in.
So
Yeah, equities are so close.
Oh, you have that hand.
Huh?
I know you have that, but just make sure you don't hit
You're live. I mean,
ace 1 6.
I have some outs.
Yeah, you picked up spades too.
you got a lot of sides, but
I think I put too much.
I got lucky.
whatever, we'll figure it
I
out.
got lucky to hit out.
you have every side possible.
He does have every side possible.
True.
Mizrachi in a little bit of disgust here, being up against kings and 3s.
Look at yours first, see if I'm
Are you going to caster curse and say no one's going to bust?
No one's
it?
going to bust.
Okay, all right.
It's a coin flip basically going to 7th Street. If the dealer pitches it aggressive enough, we'll know right away as it hits the reader.
Needs to improve.
Good game, Rob.
Nothing there for Michael Mizrachi.
Use diamonds.
Handshakes all around here. These players know each other extremely well. But Michael Mizrachi, one of the most accomplished players at this final table, is the first to depart. He'll collect $38,000 for his 7th place finish as Ryan Miller, our start of the day chip leader, rakes in this very sizable pot, putting him back in the chip up to 3.9 million. Rob Mizrachi. Apologies. I still was thinking of Michael Mizrachi.
Eric?
Eric,
The other one, Danny?
Danny.
I was going to say Danny.
there you go.
So many Mizrachis. I respect them. I respect them all. Rob definitely put on a good performance here. Massive field of 95 entries, finishing 7th place. Rob Mizrachi, 38K is what he takes home.
Playing the single draw last summer with Rob Mizrachi, and he bets an 8 low after the draw. Guy at my table goes all in, and Rob thinks for 2 minutes and ends up laying it down face up, and the other guy just shows him a made 7.
That's why he's one of the best.
It's amazing.
Complete. Cool.
I think Chino's getting a little out of line here with the 8 in the hole. It's just not really a card, even though it is 8 or better. It's not a card that connects with the 3 and the 4 in his hand. It doesn't give you a flush draw. If you're not going to catch the 5 of diamonds, why not? We're in there. It's like the best card you could catch. 3 straight, 3 flush, 4 low.
4 a.m.
Still a small bet, so Miller going to come along once more.
I was supposed to have a room at the ARIA, but it wasn't properly checked in. So when I went to check in after bagging this yesterday, sold out.
We're going to see another street here for sure. Pair of 7s versus a pair of 5s.
And everywhere else is sold out. Like, everywhere I sold out with the convention, basically. So.
Chino's turn to catch a blank in the terms of the Jack of Spades.
Okay. Yes.
Miller catches a great card, giving him a gut shot.
Spent like an hour.
And a low draw.
Shit yesterday. It was really nice. Like 4 a.m.
For people who play stud 8, I want you to notice that they only have 25 and 30% to make a low, even though there's so many cards in the deck that can give them a low. So if you find yourself chasing to 7th Street too often, just know that the majority of the time you're not going to make your low.
Yeah, I think so.
Miller does.
He does. He picks up 7 low with a pair of 7s. Chino needs to improve on the high side, cannot win the low.
This tells me he did not improve and is possibly thinking about calling with just the 5s.
Yeah.
I mean, just his body language there is kind of quickly went into, you know, am I going to make a hero call or not for half
Right.
the spot?
Yeah, that's a really good fold. There's 2 overcards to your pair of 5s. You don't have anything that blocks the 6s or 7s.
Scan them face up.
He didn't get them red on the thing. Do it, and now flip your cards up. Now pull them all face up.
We're good.
He wants to know if he made the right fold. You did, Chino. You can trust your instincts.
I mean, Miller with this hand up to 4.8 million. That's a big lead.
What's the clear box for?
Final
Just in
6.
case that doesn't work, then I can slide him over
Guaranteed
here.
47,500.
Oh,
That makes
I was wondering about that as well, actually. Huh.
Old school.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go for
right.
rabbit
Like
hunting if
the
necessary.
rail cams.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing in
like
Crazy
that.
Mike's Mix last
Full
year,
tilt days.
and it was my
They had a lot of
first
boxes.
ever
Everyone used to like look through the box and like yell at
my
people.
first ever chance to play with Ryan Miller in a
the cameras
cash
used to be
game.
in here as well.
Yeah.
And I quit that game very quickly because I knew I wasn't winning. And I went back to my 8160 game and I told Ali Najad, Ryan is going to destroy that game.
So when you sit down in a mixed game, you have so much experience. What makes you realize or see that someone is better than you or you know sharper than the rest?
The way they play their hands. Chino wants to see all of Ryan Miller's up cards, which would give him so much information on how he plays, and Ryan just refused to give him that information. But me as a poker player, I pay attention to everything, and it's just the way they play their hands, the starting hands that they choose, the way that they bet, the way that they raise, everything about them, and I just knew that Ryan was going to crush that game.
Okay. Bennett. Call. Jack of diamonds.
not really a good pull here for either player, but Miller pulled the 10 and the 9
Right,
back
yeah,
to back, so Johnny just stays on the gas there and
Killing
gets
me.
it done.
Yeah, we saw the equities were so much in Johnny's favor.
Try. Undefeated versus you.
You just keep killing them, and then I just keep getting lucky on you, and everything will work.
And me and you chop the other ones?
Sure.
All right.
What is that noise?
Sounds like there's a fan
A lot
going
better
in the
than the
background.
noise last night.
100%. What's a lot better?
The noise
whatever
right
the
now
noise
is
is.
a lot better than the noise last night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Donnie, didn't the casino burn down yesterday?
I don't
You
think the
ever figure out whose
casino
card
burned
was?
down, but there
I
was a
was
car on
here.
fire. You were here?
I was here. I saw.
They
I
had to
saw
pause
it.
the tournament for like 10 minutes.
That was pretty good.
Oh, after that, there was like a
Was the right
water
pitch
pipe
and
that
everything?
burst in the parking garage. And the whole second floor was closed. It
Well,
was
that's why
still
when
closed
I
today.
drove in today, it said closed for cleaning.
Right. They were
But there was a
literally-
car on fire out like by the valet area. I saw Chino's Instagram story last night where he was walking outside. There was a bunch of smoke in the air. They had to pause the tournament. The fire alarm was going off in the studio.
Wow. Didn't see that.
Shades of the Rio back in the day.
I was gonna say, I've never seen poker players leave the table when the fire alarm goes off. Sternfield here, even though we're playing stud 8, aces in the hole, always a nice way to start, but bit of a giveaway here that he might have a hand like that playing this with a jack up.
Right. Yeah. The vast majority of the time, he has a high only hand. He could go runners to make a low, but it's unlikely with his 5% low equity here.
Bet. Call. Call.
Becker's hand is in trouble in terms of equity with catching the king.
8s are new. 8s are high.
Becker's hand's dead. Chino makes 2 pair.
Bet.
This should set off alarm bells for Sam because he
Call.
is very strongly
That's it.
representing the high side of the board. Chino betting here knows that his 2 pair should be good most of the time.
Pair of 8s. Bet.
Neither player can make a low in this hand, so we'll see if Sternfield can do what he did yesterday.
Does Chino aggression make sense to you as he catches a jack to make jacks and 8s?
Yes, yes. His hand is very face up, and he knows his opponent's hand is face up, facing the high side of the pot. He knows that 2 pair is good most of the time. Catching 2 jacks means that the jacks are not in your opponent's hand, and Sternfield's going to pay off with just aces.
3 pair again here
Jacks
for
and 8s with an ace.
Chino Rheem. Jacks and 8's going to take this. He's up 3.8 million. Sternfield knocked down quite significantly here. Scooping in stud 8 or better, one of the nicer feelings in poker.
Yeah, because most of the time every street is bet,
I'm not gonna
so
lie,
the
boys,
pots
somehow we
get
started
very
king
big.
high and made 3 fucking pair. Just gonna.
What it looks like.
Started with ace high, Chino, but I understand what you're saying.
Ace high. Be optimistic.
Benny knew too.
Ace.
But you can listen. You can't lie when Benny's at the table.
That's true.
He sees it all. He's already made 3 or 4 comments where he's kind of caught some people.
Right.
Donnie, just because I love it so much, can you please tell your Benny Glaser story again?
Well, he wanted to get hired for Poker News.
As a live reporter.
Yeah, and I
Space
just
Brigade.
never responded or whatever. And
What year was this?
shoot, I don't even know. 2000, somewhere between 10 and 14, probably closer to 10. But yeah, and then he comes out to the World Series. He introduces himself.
I
He
don't think I could do it
ends
2
up ripping
times
off
in
a
row.
bracelet, and now he is one of the greatest players in the history of mankind.
believe it.
So,
Jack 6.
had we hired
Jack
him,
6 is right.
Had aces.
maybe he's just
You
a
made,
working guy like us.
You've made this possible, Donnie.
Oh,
Yeah, by being an idiot and not responding.
And then all of us have at least one more bracelet.
25 and 8s.
Of course.
I had 8s and 5s on field.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, still six-handed here as we are fighting it out for the title in the 10K horse. Here's a quick glance at the road to the championship PGT $1 million free roll at the end of the year. The top 40 players on the standings are eligible for this event, but if you look at the bottom sentence there, you can also win a seat at home. Go to pgt.com/dream-seat to find the opportunities that you have to become a participant in this event. It's going to be hard for these players to qualify for that top 40, but if I were to pick one besides Chino, who's already announced to Donnie that he's going to make it, I would say Alex Livingston might make it this year.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff happening at the World Series of Poker. You know, big buy-in stuff that qualifies for the PGT. There are 30 PGT qualifying events over the summer. You know, you could see someone like Glaser, of course, Livingston, as you mentioned. Even, you know, Rob Mizrachi, who I know is no longer with us here at this table. But, you know, I think they can get in. You know, you saw players like Scott Seaver last year, Calvin Anderson. You know, they did well in the big 10K events at the WSOP and ultimately went on to qualify for the championship. So maybe you get some of those players that get in. And maybe they have a big summer and they play a little bit more in the back half of the PGT. Livingston has been around plenty of times in the no limit streets here at the studio. Would only imagine he's going to be here for sure for PLO. He loves PLO.
Cool. They're nines.
Chino makes his flush here on the end. There was a coin flip going into 7th Street. Becker was slightly ahead with the 9s and 4s. Chino just had aces with a flush draw and a straight draw. Does make his flush. I wonder if he's going to get paid by Becker here on the end.
Chino is just the king of stud 8.
Yeah.
In this rotation. He's making all the scoops.
I don't see Becker folding very often here.
Flush. Cool. Ace-high flush.
Ace-high flush gets it done.
All right, so Chino Rheem again with a large pickup. This time, Becker the victim.
Is that what you said? Yeah. He wins all of them, and then you get lucky against Johannes?
Alright, game change. Buttons back out.
Just as you drew it up?
Chino's winning all of them.
What happened? Just gonna hold him.
What did you call it?
Huh?
What did you call it? Oh, Johannes.
Oh, hold him.
Oh, no.
Okay. Let it fly, boys.
I did misname Nick last night. I felt bad about that.
So with the placement of the button, as long as no one gets eliminated, Livingston will only have to pay one big blind, and he will be able to make it to limit Omaha 8 or better, which is a much better short stack game if he doesn't find anything he wants to go with in this orbit.
One of the prettiest hands in poker, Jack 10 suited. Sternfield's going to raise it up.
Call.
There you go. Chips.
Heads up.
Nope.
Becker defending from the big blind with 10-8.
Needle.
No, I just couldn't
Fuck
say.
with you, bro. Just fuck it.
And 9-7-5
Check.
gives Becker an open-ended straight draw. Sternfield with the gut shot and the 2 overcards. Goes check, check. Queen on the turn. Now Sternfield open-ended as well.
Doesn't seem like a card Johnny wants to bet too often, but with his open ender, maybe he thinks that Sternfield doesn't have many queens that he's checking back on the flop.
Sternfield makes the call. And an ace of hearts hits on the river. Now that probably more in Sternfield's range, so it might prevent Becker from bluffing.
Definitely.
On a deuce of diamonds he might have tried.
Right. As we can see, whoever bets at this pot gets to win.
Check.
And quick with the bet here, Sternfield knowing that he can quite easily represent the ace. And it does help also that Becker has 10 high.
Yeah. Bluffing with the best hand, always a good feeling in poker.
Wait.
Are they doing single drop a deucey again?
Of course. Yeah. Definitely.
That's like the new thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of
They
fun,
were
but at
doing
the
it
same
last year
time,
as well.
Like, I like to take a break on the breaks.
Yeah.
Walk around.
That's the same, yeah.
I've played it a couple times.
I just like walking
Yeah.
in like towards the end of the break.
Yeah.
Like, give me a hand.
Yeah, just get in at the end.
Raise.
The mixed game players are the most players among the players.
Yes.
Good one.
There's always something going on.
Someone wants to gamble at all points.
Better than your last hand?
There's always someone around to do it with them.
Yeah, they're talking, for those that didn't catch it, about playing
Say good one, like
basically
you were
a
just
made-up
shocked to see
game
that
on
one,
the
like
break.
The last one wasn't that good.
Well, no, just
They
throwing it
leave
out, you
a
don't
deck of
expect
cards out there and a notepad
Two in a row
so they
is
can
always
tall
right.
things
Two in a
up.
row is
And
always
it's just when they all go on
I'll
break,
never
they go
forget.
out in the
Like
hallway, a
when
group of them
first time I
play.
got aces 3 times
They
in a
go
row,
back
I was
in,
like,
leave
this
the
isn't
cards
real.
there on the
It
table.
doesn't sound real.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Always got to be
That's
gambling.
only happened to
Always.
me.
I don't think I've ever had.
I think that's happened to me once.
Nick
It was
Wagenti has
in the
a
World Series.
little
It's happened to me
backgammon
once.
set that he keeps
Did they
next
all
to
go
him
to
at all
showdown?
times. Sometimes
One
playing
on
while the
three,
tournament's
I don't
going on.
remember.
Sometimes
It wasn't
playing,
significant. It was just like,
you know, in the
it was like
on the breaks.
maybe like a
Negrani was
$1,500
reading a
something.
roulette book yesterday
Oh,
It happened to me.
on called the Roulette Whisperer.
Coop, you open?
Yeah, I mean,
Is it a
maybe-
real
may-
book?
Yeah, maybe he's thinking of a. Yeah, I think somebody came down and wanted to give it to him, and he sat there and read it pretty much all day. So I mean, maybe he's thinking about a career change. I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
the Roulette Hall of Fame has some open spots, I guess.
And speaking of gambling and always being in action, you know who showed up today? Keith Lear.
Oh, love it.
He's in there.
Love it.
Last longers are probably going nuts.
Yeah, where's Ren Lin?
Punch it.
Trying to be grandiloquent over here, you know?
Grandiloquent. Damn.
My favorite word.
Dropping all the. Wow.
Well, I learned that word in 6th grade. I'm like, why the hell do I need to study vocabulary? I'm just being grandiloquent.
Question from Plus EV in the chat on PokerGo. Kevin, what difference do you see in horse tournaments versus horse cash games? Is there a big difference in the way the games are played?
Yes, for sure. Cash games, you see a lot more action, a lot more multi-way pots. Tournaments, people are more incentivized to preserve their chip stack, where in cash games you can just rebuy. The ranges for tournaments are much more condensed.
Kind of similar across the board. You know,
True.
even the big bet stuff, no limit hold'em and PLO, you can kind of apply those same thoughts. So if
So
you're
you're
aware
saying
of that
half
when it comes to no limit hold'em, you can apply the same sort of theory here.
No.
I mean, we did see one of the most ridiculous limit hold'em hands I've ever seen last year during this series.
Win a big one?
Ace king, queens, and jacks.
Yeah. I remember that. That was wild.
Somehow,
There were
I mean,
choices.
AJ found a fold
Yeah, I
pre-flop
wanted to
with ace
get more
king
money by
and limit hold'em.
directly.
Patient player.
I see.
You weren't going to get much out of 8 high.
When's our break?
Is it in? Sorry.
Next level?
No.
Okay.
Very strong opening hand here for Becker. Livingston still can't find anything with his 275,000, one big bet.
Still no yellow chips.
All right.
He might have some carrots though.
Oh, if he brings out the lucky carrot, I'm
Where did that
screwed.
come from?
We're screwed. I'm surprised you haven't grabbed it out already. You know.
That's it.
Miller's pair dominated here. Small pairs and limit hold'em can really get you into trouble. Incentivize to call down in many spots. This board, however,
2 tables left. He brings out the carrot.
even though Miller picks up a gut shot,
2 a.m.
This is a great spot for Miller to check raise. It's hard for your opponent to continue if they don't have an ace, and you have the added equity with the deuce, and you might just have the best hand and push the 2 overcard equity of your opponent out of the pot.
And Becker is going to come along and make the call. Miller hoping for his straight to fill up. Instead, we get the king of clubs. Neither player with the club. Now, if you do this, if you're Miller, do you commit to bluffing turn and river, or do you just sort of give up?
I think that's a very bad card for us to continue our story with on this turn. We don't have a singular club in our hand. We're probably not getting called by anything worse, and we're not getting anything better to fold, so I really like to check here.
9 on the river is going to make Becker feel all sorts of ways.
Check.
See, it's hands like this that make me know that Ryan Miller is one of the elite players.
Okay.
I think he played this hand perfectly on every street.
10 seconds.
And I don't see a world where he calls.
Yeah, 5-6.
Something pretty good. Not very good. No, I did not have 5-6.
6-7.
Would that be very good?
Yeah.
Would that even be pretty good? I could beat
Chino's
some
pretty
hands, but not
close.
other hands. 6-7 and 5-6 don't beat any hands.
Okay, sir.
Johnny's just, I'm done with Johnny.
You're done with Johnny.
You guys
Johnny.
beat Johnny.
Stick to the plan. We're doing good. We're doing good.
You just wait till
3
heads
for
up
3
to
versus
take
me.
my chips?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got to take his first.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 for 3 versus me, this guy.
You said his and you pointed at me. What are you talking
I
about?
said his.
Oh,
I said
okay.
you gotta take
All right,
mine.
all right. Getting some clarification over here.
What happened?
No, I'm sorry. It's raised.
It's a raise. Oh, it's a non-all-in raise.
250.
Yeah, 250.
So you're saying
line's
it's a legal
75,
race?
Yep.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Everything's good.
Yep.
All right, Livingston
Everybody's happy.
finally finds the monster he's been looking for on an extremely short stack.
Folding that, I think.
Glaser with 10-9 of clubs does not want to play.
Might just take it right here.
Oh no.
Mr.
wow.
Rheem?
Yeah.
Gino, you're looking?
The perfect
wants
player of the big
action.
blinds.
He wants action, but he's not going to get it.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rheem.
10 seconds.
I have to waste the time back on this shit to think about what's a better situation right here. Like, with
Time extension.
What's it, 20 seconds?
30.
20 seconds pre and 30 post.
I didn't know
So-
it was different.
But that's why they give us more, because it's every street.
I never use
Win.
it anyway, but I,
Yeah.
didn't realize- I thought it was the same
Yeah.
on every street.
No.
I did use one early yesterday.
or
10
fuck.
Stupid.
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
That's what I had.
I just
I've been
wondering
waiting
why
all
he
day
looked
for
at his
this.
cards.
Fucking
Right.
What?
If he's gonna call the
If you
5-3 off.
look,
Yeah.
then
Whatever.
it would tell me that
that's
you would
enough.
Chino,
fold.
Poop has like as much as
But
you
if you
sometimes.
just
Huh?
Poop
go
has,
with
like,
anything
as
because
much
it's so
as you as
cheap,
well.
then you just don't ever look.
To do what?
It's not that. Like, obviously, like, I fucking have 5-3 off.
Yeah, no, I just meant in chips. So,
Oh, I know. Take it easy, boys. I know Alex's hand is very good.
Better than 5-3, yes.
Go for the 4-7-9
You knew
two
for
spades.
sure. Better than 5-3.
All right, Livingston at risk here.
Hey, we're getting excited. Hey, you know what to do.
Very bad flop. 9 of clubs.
We're all gonna be happy after the 5 of clubs. It's the
9
turn.
of clubs.
5 of spades.
4
is
of
dead.
diamonds, ace of diamonds, so many cards. Just don't be dead, hey!
Oh, you're so
Alright.
cheap.
Called the 9.
You know what I want? I want a no
That
side.
3 is real sweet on the river.
No sider?
I want a no side. Ah, fuck
Wanna
it. I'll
split
take.
the
I'd
river?
rather have a 2-sider. 50-50. 2-side.
All right, Livingston still on the brink. River, 10 of spades keeps him alive.
Well, what's wrong?
Chino's
I wanna
theatrics
watch. All I
I had the
say,
10-5.
didn't help,
I mean,
but
I get there, the
Fuck.
10-5.
they were surely
Oh my
entertaining.
God, I actually would have done you so dirty. I had 10-9 suited.
Yeah, you make it too, right? We both make 2 pair.
You know, I lost the hand, but I'm so happy because you gave me. We were live.
There was hope.
we
There
were
was
live.
hope.
I should have laced with the river. especially to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody would care. I'd have been like 4-sided. I honestly
Would have
like
been good for TV too.
Alex. Like this is what I mean,
Would they let you do
gentlemen.
that?
I was like,
Probably not.
If I just fold, he gets that, but he's like, you know, like I want him.
This is the 7th.
I know. That's why I was saying it matters if like he
Right?
doesn't have chips.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, of course. But and then I was just like, whatever. It's only this, right?
Wait, what does it matter?
Nothing.
Keeping someone short while he has a lot of chips.
I don't know how much it matters.
Oh, I see.
In limit, it doesn't really
Tournament
matter that
things,
much,
yeah.
right?
I don't
Like,
have that shit.
it doesn't really matter.
You saw what I had last
That's
time.
tournament shit.
Now he's got a little more.
You saw what I raised with in early position.
So
Another
one
good
thing
one
that
here
I
for
If I were to
Livingston.
3-bet you and you lose to the 10-9 of clubs on the Queen-5 deuce diamonds, yeah.
That's what you had?
Wow. That would have been
And you would have saved me $1.75.
No, buck 50.
Mr. Becker.
You're in for 120.
Whatever.
Buck
yeah,
25.
Best friends.
I'm gonna fold.
How much you have behind? I should know, but 375. Thank you.
Becker now in the
Enough to
big
put a bit
blinds.
of a dent in your stack, but not enough to kill you.
Yeah, he's not going to fold a hand this strong out of the big blind.
He's
My
going to make
first
the
instinct
call.
just said fold. Last hand.
Livingston with a handful left to play here post flop.
My first instinct just says fold. Who cares?
King 6-9. Two hearts.
But you never know.
Livingston is going to throw out 125.
If you had ace king, you would have won.
Gut shot here for Becker. Is that enough?
I think so. I think he's going to continue. You have two overcards to second pair and a gut shot.
Three of diamonds on the turn. Ace high still best.
Okay.
Livingston can be all in on the turn here, but does take a free card. River is the 9 of diamonds. Ace high is best here. Will Becker ever bluff?
I think he has to at this point, and Livingston probably just has too much hand, the nut no pair to ever fold. Livingston could have been all in on the turn.
Now, does Livingston think
Chips down.
No.
9 teaspoon plays.
Man, I know I have a fan, but
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
This is why I should have folded.
Yeah, now you got life.
value of the turn.
This is why I should have folded.
No, because he would have doubled there instead.
Huh?
You wouldn't have got those cards.
Everything changes, brother. If I just fold, everything changes. He has a little more chips, but he doesn't win 2 hands in a row. Maybe.
No, but he would win this hand. and
No,
have
he
like
would
a
have got.
You could.
What do you mean?
Card.
Everything.
Oh, you're saying
You can say that about everything.
Okay,
man.
I understand.
The whole deck was different.
Okay.
You really drive yourself crazy with the hypotheticals and all the
We were
predictions.
talking about this last night.
Yeah.
After you played like one street bad of the entire hand, he plays one street bad. And he's like, ugh. I was like, you gotta breathe. I do that shit all the time.
Do we draw for hands now, or?
We're gonna do this one hand until then, because he already started the shuffle.
Oh, okay.
Yo, gentlemen, I'm a squeezer, and I know I'm not doing it this bad. I'm just saying, whatever. No, whatever. It's just like creeps. What? This is 4 cards. High low?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, new game, Omaha high-low. Limits are 125, 250.
Raise.
10 seconds.
Strong hand, big stack. Miller decides to raise it up. Becker with kind of a decision. Probably comes with a call.
Nemesis.
Drawing dead.
Livingston in there as well, so we're going to go 3 ways here.
thought you knew
Becker, Livingston, and Miller.
3 players.
Livingston still the shortest stack. Jack 10-10 with a couple of spades.
Okay.
Everyone's got spades.
That's a flop.
Yeah.
Miller's going to continue after his opponent's check to him. Going to be no low on this board, or in this hand, I should say, without the presence of at least one card, 8 or lower on the flop. So Becker comes along. He's got the nut flush draw. Livingston out of the way. Ace here on the turn. Miller with the best two pair, that king kicker.
Yeah, without facing a check raise from Becker on the flop, he can pretty safely bet ace-king here on the turn. Becker shouldn't really be going anywhere with the nut flush draw and an ace of his own. He is in pretty dire straits, though, with all the spades out and unavailable for him.
Becker does make the call. Another 10 comes in here on the river. So this is where it might get tricky for those of you who are new to this game. The ace-king high
E7.
plays with the 3 10s for Miller. It's not a full house for each player and a chopped pot.
For me?
So you can
For me.
lose.
Oh. I mean, I figured
Give
that.
him a spade so you can
I
be
didn't think
4
I
for
wanted-
4. 4 for 4. Now you're fucking 3
I
and
called
1.
the turn. I know I don't really want a spade.
All right, Miller takes that one, chips up a little bit. More importantly, it knocks Becker right down toward the bottom next to Livingston. Here's a look at the overall PGT leaderboard. Joey Wiseman up on top. He is the winner of the recent PokerGO Cup, 907 points for him. Kristen Foxen, Eric Blair, Patrick Leonard, Michael Monchek, aka Texas Mike, round out the top 5. Full leaderboard available over at pgt.com/leaderboard. Of these 5 names, Patrick Leonard and Michael Monchek are here at the PGT Mixed Games series. The other 3 are big bet players, if not only No Limit Hold'em. Again, pgt.com/leaderboard. You guys can check out the leaderboard, see who's up, who's down, what's going on. The big thing to pay attention to there is the top 40, because that's the cutoff to get into the PGT $1 Million Championship at the end of the season.
Donnie, I ran out to get myself a cup of coffee. I will admit I'm struggling a bit after my workout this morning. I walked past the snacks table, grabbed a bunch of snacks, walked back in here without coffee. That's where I'm at right now.
Well, that was like the other day you messaged me and you're like, can you bring me a water? Or you said, can you bring me a water and a Diet Coke? Or a Coke Zero?
Yeah.
And then you said, actually, no, water and a coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
And then I brought, what did I bring? I brought a coffee and a
Coke
Coke
Zero.
Zero. Yeah, I just like, and I realized it after I like gave it to you and sat down.
Yeah.
I was like, what am I doing?
You're in the motion of folding. So.
It's weird. I'm also struggling a little bit too today.
I mean,
My kid's been sick. One of my kids, and we've been getting like 2 hours of sleep every night.
This doesn't work. I just
brutal.
For those unaware, I'm expecting, my wife and I are expecting our first child in May. And every day I talk to Donnie about his kids, I get more scared about what's about to come. But I'm also equally excited. Anyway, poker's being played. 10-3-3, 2 clubs. Rheem has that club blocker for what it's worth and now picks up the nut low draw on the turn. Do you want to get aggressive here with that kind of draw and the ace blocker?
No, I don't think so. We just don't have enough high equity. I think it's going to go check, and Johnny's just going to win with a pair of 5s.
Good. Fuck me. Nice.
Thank you.
5s and 3s.
Folded 10s.
I was texting my brother after I
you'd be
left
able
the
to-
gym this morning at almost 4 a.m. and I said, I really love not having kids.
Purple tips were in the pot. The most
Stupid, I said. Just defend.
Yeah.
Huh?
You folded.
Like, normally I defend my hand.
You folded 10-3 what?
10-10.
10s.
Oh, 10-10. Normally, yeah. I mean, bad flop for the ace-2-6-9. but
Yeah.
Not much I can
Chino
do.
might be the only dad
No,
at this
nothing
table
is huge. Just like,
that I'm aware
I
of.
Yeah, I think
didn't have the
so
chip
too.
situation. Obviously, I defend.
Sure.
We haven't gotten the shout out.
Didn't have.
No. Actually, that's disappointing.
I know, he usually shouts out his son.
I get it.
Leo?
Yeah.
See, I know that because he says it so often.
Literally says it all. Usually it folds him on the first hand and he pauses and he's like, I just want to give a shout out.
I forget the names of your children, but I know Leo. Shout out to Leo. I'll do it for him. I hope he watches this back. You owe me one, Chino.
Y'all want to switch? One hand?
This looks so beautiful, but
I don't know.
Not a hand that should be played in Omaha.
but it looks so. Oh, this is a funny
Yeah, I
hand.
folded,
This is a good hand. I mean, yeah, you don't have any
ABC incomplete in this game.
low equity.
10 seconds.
We heard from Shulman yesterday. He called Chino's hand the wolf pack. Yeah, not only do you have 2 aces in your hand, you have a nut suit, you have an extra pair to make another set, and you're blocking all the ace low draws from your opponents having it. So this is an absolute monster from Becker.
Yeah, I think that last point that you just made, the blocker effect of those 2 aces, is what makes this hand much better than, let's say, a king, king, 9-9, right? You know, you get dealt that hand, you might be like, okay, I can just play high, but when you have 2 aces like this, you are blocking the ace deuce, ace 3 combinations, etc., that your opponents can have, which makes you feel a bit better.
Right.
Let's check bet call here on the 5-5 deuce, 4 on the turn.
Yeah, there's no real value to be had betting at this spot, I don't think. I don't think you're getting any low to fold. You're obviously not getting a 5 to fold. You have the best high hand most of the time. But I think we just want to get to showdown with these aces. Especially from a player like Sternfield. He's shown us that he does not like folding unless he has a very good read. He did come up to me yesterday after we saw Tall flop the straight, and he turned a set, and he just knew. He said he knew in his heart that Tall flopped a straight, and he was not going broke with his set.
So Becker does bet here on the end.
He knows he has the best high hand. He's just wondering if he can get a bad low hand to fold.
Aces.
And like I said, I don't think Sternfield is folding very many lows in this spot.
So Sternfield has 7-3 for the low.
You get 2 for the high.
Chop it up.
Nothing's unbent.
Yep.
Chop it up.
Once again, shout out to everyone in the chat on PokerGo and on YouTube. If you are with us on YouTube, as always, just remember to like that video. It helps us. Let's get this thing up to 200 likes. It's not much, but it's, you know, honest day work.
We get paid per like, right? Like $5 a like.
$5 a like, exactly. Yeah, we gotta feed the children with those likes. Spurious News says you can really love not having kids, but it would never equal to the love for your kid.
It's true. I completely agree, and I will never experience having a true love for a child.
You can have one of mine if you want. Just test it out. For
I don't even want to get a dog, man.
I mean, you play mixed games, so you're surrounded by literal children all the time.
That's true.
You want to switch to high?
But you don't have much love for those. They're more like, you know,
I'll take my hand in high
the children of like one of your siblings that comes and like ravages your house on occasion.
My sibling does have a child. He's almost 3, and I've never met him.
Wow.
What the fuck you got?
That is.
The other aces with 1 suit.
You're taking this to an extreme, Kevin.
I know.
I don't know what it is, but like if you're up against one particular rundown, right? You just like print like all the.
I mean, the worst aces are an underdog to the best rundowns, but
Alright, last one on the level.
That
one you're.
That one's
you're
no. I'm just you get what I'm saying. Like if it's a perfect rundown, it's always the flops that miss. You just always win.
My,
you know what
my
I mean?
rundown was completely live against your jack.
No, I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
I'm saying like if we ran it, like how much am I winning?
You're big.
Is my question.
A
Okay.
couple points.
That's it? Just a couple?
Yeah, not as much as you might think.
Oh, okay.
Crazy daisy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not like you're 2-1 or anything.
no, yeah, I didn't think that. But I was like, if we ran it 1,000 times.
Like
you're winning a few points.
Okay, 53, 54 or something. Against the really good rundowns.
I think the word Chino's looking for is just hot and cold equity. Let me know pre-flop what my hand is worth.
You getting me? Oh, no, you just called?
No, I'm just
letting you in. Okay, I see it. He's letting me in, and I'm gonna fucking make you guys play for more.
Re-raised.
You gotta love having Chino in the game. Absolutely. Top tier entertainment. We're playing the pot now. This is real.
We got
It's
one
getting
more
real.
level celebration?
Chino, though,
One
is
more
he out of
level,
line
then
here
break.
having a 9 in his hand?
I think so. I think you don't have an ace-high suit. You have ace-deuce-3, yes, but Livingston coming in for a raise from early position probably has the same ace-deuce that you have. You don't really have any high equity with the ace-9-3 deuce. As we can see, Chino has 4% to win the high hand. Livingston does have the open ender with the nut low draw on this flop. Miller decides to raise with his 3 5s.
Charging
on the flop.
multiple low draws potentially.
Right, charging multiple low draws.
And Livingston here, all in for his tournament life. Open-ended straight draw and the nut low draw.
Chino's not going anywhere with the uncounterfeitable nut low draw here. Any ace, deuce, or 3 will get him the nut low.
But of course,
Livingston is hoping for a 4.
Greedy.
both
Because
Rheem and
what we
Livingston.
call poopy little shit wants to make a side pot. As he has every right to.
I think I should just not look at the board.
As he has every right
So
to.
just tell me when I have to turn my cards over.
Whoa, when did Christoph Vogelsang get in there?
10 of clubs, giving Miller a full house.
Raise.
Oh, you heard bet.
Yeah.
Livingston still on zeros here. As far as equity goes, he can still chop the low.
He can win the low outright.
Check.
River is the
I'm gonna bet
ace
one
of
time
hearts.
just for
He does win the low outright, and Livingston is...
Ace is full, deuce 3.
All hands face
Wow. Just kidding. ABC.
Oh, nice.
Just kidding.
Got full house.
Alex Livingston eliminated here from this tournament in 6th place as Rheem and Miller
Well, that
chop
hand
up
or-
his
no,
chips.
You could have that. It's one of the 2 hands.
Good game,
Ace,
Alex.
deuce, three.
I could have it. I could have.
Good showing
Aces,
by
but-
Livingston,
I
who
wouldn't.
we'll hear much
I
more
would fold
from
aces on the turn. I know you have
as
at
he'll be
least a
doing
5.
commentary for the 100K Super
I
High
wouldn't fold
Rollable
aces,
Mixed
dude.
Games.
You could have that hand? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, of course I could.
Well, that's what I thought you had. Ace, ace 3, you're now not
Livingston
folded.
taking home
Good
$47,500,
game, Alex.
and we'll see him
I
perhaps
can take this
tomorrow
back.
again.
Let's hope he wins the satellite to the 100K.
100.
That would create some
100,
situations.
100.
Yes. So I mean,
I might get a phone call at that point.
I'm available.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was the last hand of the level.
If you happen to find some miraculous fold, I would have scooped that hand.
I'm not sure where I could have. Well,
I know,
besides
brother.
pre-flop, maybe.
Shout out Gregory Tomeo
It's going to be tough to fold that flop
entering
and turn.
the rail, our little YouTube
Yeah,
membership
you just
community.
fold free, I scoop them.
Yeah, turn was good.
We're working on some additional benefits for YouTube members, just so everyone knows.
Thank you, man.
It's in the works.
And you
I'm
guys,
not going to say when it'll be
roll cards,
announced,
too.
but
this
you
never
guys
comes a high
in the
card,
chat will be
never.
the first to know.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That will go down as the worst beat in the tournament. Wow. There's like 1 low card left, boom. No problem.
Let's just run it 3 ways from the start. New
the
flops
flop,
every
from the
fucking
flop.
time. New flops every time.
I don't like
Let's just keep running it.
From the turn, yeah, sure.
I don't think your hand is as good as you think it is, Chino.
You play yours, I'll play mine. Let's just run new ones every time. Let's do the sim on that one. Who's gonna make more money? Do you know? You guys should know. You guys are solvers. You guys should know.
On the flop.
No, just
Pre. Flop is not really a
random every
question.
time.
It's like almost a flip.
The flop, everybody here should know, I think.
No, I'm saying
Not pre-
Johnny,
Random
Johnny
ones.
might know.
Yeah,
None of us
pre-flops. What?
Chino, we play by feel, not numbers.
Buddy, I don't know.
True mixed game players.
That's why I said we. That included you.
yes.
Part of the royal we.
Here's a question. Jennifer Harmon the other day in ARIA, or no, not ARIA, in a different game, a game that you don't play, got dealt. She got dealt. It's a 5-card game. She got dealt 3s full of 6s, back-to-back hands. What do you think the odds in
Yeah,
that are?
she said she figured that out. Although it still seems higher than the number.
She said 75 million.
I think it's higher.
75. Oh my God.
Really?
To get dealt the same full house 2 hands in a row
Well, yeah, okay, I don't know. That sounds like a lot.
seems beyond
Sorry.
impossible.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, 300.
Yeah, just
Whenever that happens, the odds of someone
Oh,
keeping
okay.
their
trying to
cards
short
is
the
higher
pot.
than,
Gotcha.
than the odds of them getting the
that
same
was
cards
still-
again.
I would have guessed over
Yeah.
100 million, but who knows? The same boat, 2 hands in a row.
Glaser, ace 5-4-4.
1.1.
Pretty looking hand here in 08. Glaser is getting low on chips.
Yeah, Chino should raise here.
Yeah.
Deny equity to the big blind and take his really good high equity with his okay low draw.
Fold.
Sure.
What?
The same boat.
This might have been bad, Yanni. I don't know. Don't tell anyone. Fucking, I don't play like that.
How does Johnny not have the same reaction I do?
That was bad.
I mean,
Definitely bad
don't
for
tap
me.
the glass.
That's for my spot. Position you in the big, I don't know, right? Like, it's 4 only.
So
I had ace, 4, queen of spades, and a king.
Ace, king, queen, 4?
Yeah. I folded.
Look at Benny's face.
Keep open. Keep seeing if
I mean, I had like.
Next time I'm gonna 3-bet your ass and just bust. Go.
I mean, I had you dominated in a way, but.
Huh?
I had you dominated in a way, but still.
In cash, I've seen you throwing 10 grand with deuce 4, 8, 9. Here you got fake chips worth nothing. No, ace 4, king queen. Ah. I've seen him 5-bet before he even got his cards. Pre-flop, I've seen that.
We've done a lot of it. No more.
It is funny. Most of the time when I'm this shocked about a play, it's someone overplaying their hand and not underplaying. And coming from Chino, underplaying a hand is really impressive.
I'm a tight player, gentlemen.
Me too.
Would you have called on my spot?
Oh, you guys love Benny, huh?
Yeah, I should be trying to pick Benny off. No, I mean, I love all you guys, but I'm still trying to pick you all off.
Clearly not.
50, 50, 153.
Oh boy, it's the big level. This is the big ante.
Yes, this is going to be a very deterministic level.
Yeah, it's always the 1136 is the biggest level. Structure.
in case you're just tuning in, 10K buy-in horse event, playing a rotation of 5 limit games. Appreciate you all for tuning in right now. These, of course, are games that we generally only see during the World Series of Poker, but we're stoked to have
it's a horrible fold. Thank you. Okay.
this series happening once a year at the PokerGO Studio.
Horrible fold. Next time.
Maybe he had.
I mean, no, generally I had.
He could have better.
But
Tell me, you could just tell me.
I mean, he probably had a reasonable hand.
I mean, obviously, I believe it. He's playing fucking tight right now and shit. What was your cards?
I had ace 4, 5, 5 double suited.
Oh, actually, then.
And I have ace 4, queen, king, 1 suit, 3 of them.
His hand a lot.
50?
Yeah.
So they're playing a very big level because the ante is 33% of what the small limit is. Normally the ante should be around 20 to 25%. So this is where the chips are going to start to fly. There's a lot to fight for in the middle in terms of antes.
Still says 6 left, but
Are you good?
So, Kevin, you were there late last night when they reached the final table.
Yes.
Give us some insight into the atmosphere. Was it
Two more
still
tournaments to go.
as laid back and casual as it always seems? Does a mixed game tournament ever get tense?
So
top 5 now.
Guagenti was all in. He finished 8th, just missing out on the final table. And they're playing stud. And he asked the dealer with the floor standing behind him to sweat his 6th Street and 7th Street face down. Chino ran across the table, dug into the burn cards to see what card he would have caught because he had a playable hand, and got mad because he folded the hand when it went raise, raise, and Sam inevitably ended up knocking out Guagenti from this hand. So
who did invent ARIA?
they do things in these tournaments that you would probably just get banned for if people weren't all friendly with each other.
Well, who's the other Ari?
Angle?
He's talking about
No, not Ari.
No.
Not Angle.
Yuda.
Yeah, I figured, but
Yuda. Yeah.
It's a game with extreme gamble. So who do you? Which of the two do you?
Angle likes to gamble.
I mean, not. I don't know in terms of poker hands. Maybe off the table, but I don't know about.
It's
I mean, Ari loves props, to be fair. Angle loves props. Like,
props is a little different, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in a game where you're supposed to play reasonably correct,
not a lot.
he's not going to play loose.
Right.
He's not going to come
he
in
does.
every hand drawing 4 or 5.
At least like the 81.
I mean, I knew he was like the circuit grinder, whatever, tournament grinder, you know?
I don't know how much this is.
That's funny. I saw the queen, and I'm like, I'm 100% to bring it here. I knew it. Mike Lee will hate it, but I felt it in
Reed's
my
on
heart.
point today.
Mike Lee had stacked me in a hand when I Reebok got the same seed. He's like, I told him I felt in my heart you didn't have it, and then he ribbed me about it for 4 hours.
5-handed with such big antes, we're definitely going to see some looser completions. Ryan Miller taking down this pot, even with some low cards behind him. No one found anything to battle him with.
What time is it? Max is six something.
That's the latest for that one.
It is really cool to see, though, how laid back,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you were
Oh,
describing,
yeah,
Like
the
more like-
atmosphere is.
I was
Massive.
153.
In these events.
Yeah, yeah.
No Limit
How
Hold'em
many chips total?
has probably 5% of the table talk
I was
that
just
you
thinking
get
for
in these
myself
mixed
if I had
events.
time to sleep, but I hope not.
You haven't slept?
But of
last
course,
3-6.
Limit
Oh,
games
sorry.
also invite chatter
Middle
because you can't get hurt so badly.
That's
True.
still 5 levels.
Should end by
I just really like the
4-8 it all.
tightness
It's
of the
definitely close.
community.
You mean they're all nits?
No, I mean we're all very
That alarm
friendly
went
with
off
each
longer,
other.
I would've won
I
by
like to
that.
think
30
I'm
minutes
I'm one of the well-liked guys in the
Oh,
community.
really?
50?
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
I want you in. It makes it more.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, Chino is sideswaying those cards pretty hard. He might be the one that's bending them. He did make a comment earlier about someone bending him.
Ah,
You might-
He went real deep.
You might get a
Wow,
phone
an
call from
8?
Mori Eskandani.
What the fuck are you folding?
Chino, we're taking
This is not
some
like
more rake for all the
turned
decks
over
that
How
you
many hands in a row
destroyed.
now you folded?
The decks and
That was his best
cookies he takes.
Donnie, some chatter about Chino vaping. Is there a special Chino law, or is he on a system of some kind?
Chino does what Chino wants.
All right, and if you want to do something to your poker game, you better check out octopipoker.ai. You can drill real spots from PGT final tables in the ultimate poker lab for everyone. Don't miss out. Tons to be learned by using octopipoker.ai. Please check them out as we look at the lovely Las Vegas skyline. Being in Las Vegas, we only have to film this once a
None of
year.
y'all.
Looks the same every day.
Don't worry about
Sunny,
it.
as always. Once again, my name is Remko
calling a fun
Rinkema.
break?
Donnie Peters in the booth, as always, with me, and our special guest during the Mixed Game Series, Kevin Gerhart, 4-time WSOP bracelet winner. Frequents the cash games with these guys, has made final tables at the WSOP with these guys. Very interesting insights, and please send in your questions if you have some about any of these games. Becker going to complete here in Razz with the 7-6-3. Name of the game in Razz. Make the best 7-card low combo. Straights and flushes do not matter. Have you ever seen a steel wheel in Razz?
Yes.
Oh man, that's so cool. There should be like a bonus for that.
Yeah, you get to win the high half and the low half. Too bad the high half is 0% of the pot.
Sternfield developing nicely here versus Becker. And Becker catches a king on the expensive street. Sternfield not going to back down.
Yeah, this hand's over. Johnny just can't afford to put his last 2 bets into the pot, I don't think. 27% equity. You don't really expect your opponent to have too many pairs in this spot. Worst hand, worst draw.
10 seconds.
Becker is thinking about it here. And he is going to make the call.
He only has 1 bet behind, so if he catches a bad card, he's going to have to fold.
Wow, so
400 left?
Johannes Becker with 350 left behind, going to 6th Street, and he catches a good card. Wow.
Yeah, that's exactly the card he wanted, and now he gets to put in 300, save 50, and see if he can make something on the river.
All right, so Becker now drawing very alive, and Becker doesn't know, but Sternfield paired his ace, which is giving the German a lot more ways to win this.
Yeah, he actually is ahead now with the Jack 7 low against the Queen 8 low.
Yeah, you're totally right. He has to fade. And look at this. Becker pairs a 7, but instead Sternfield grabs a 4. And Becker, if he calls, is going to be eliminated.
Oh, he's got 1 ante left, so is it, do you call off here to win 2.1 million, or do you wait till the next hand just to win the antes?
You can see by the by the smile on his face, the wry smile, if you will. Sternfield going to show down the 8-7. And Johnny Becker is our next casualty from this final table.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
He'll collect $66,500 for finishing in 5th place. And we're down to the final 4 with Sternfield chipping up to $3.7 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You made it on the end.
I was just surprised he called 6.
He had the best.
Sam, you're playing with players, bro.
He had the best.
You're playing with players, bro.
He had a made better hand.
Sam has
Yeah,
been
that was
running
all.
quite purely over the last
better
couple
than
days,
And he had a
hitting the
better-
right
Which is why
river cards
I
when
was
he needs
surprised he
to.
actually didn't go all in
Yeah.
on that. But yeah.
It doesn't matter. He's not going to fold.
Well, it doesn't matter. You might as well put it in.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if he's calling when he hits a 7 anyway, then he has to, yeah.
Sorry.
It wouldn't-
Yeah, you're right.
Either way, it doesn't.
I agree with that, but it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter.
If the jack can be winning, he should go in.
Just put it in.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree, but I don't think it matters. But
I mean, I would. You saw me do it last night. Hi, Sam.
Thanks, bud.
How many more hands is this? One more?
so don't
Hey.
we go? We still play 7 hands? Is that what it is?
Alan, we still
when
play
go down
7
to-
hands, even 4-handed, right?
When we go
Of
down
each
to
game?
3-handed, we go to 6.
Next new game, we're going to play 6-handed.
Okay.
Wait, I thought we changed this 3 players left. Is it 4?
Oh, sorry, 3 players.
Yeah.
Wait, 3 players, sorry.
Okay.
It's still 7 hands.
Yeah.
Complete.
Chino might have something to fight with here. No, not with the 9-5 in the hole.
10 seconds. Nothing too bad.
Benny now the shortest stack with just over 3 big bets. Everyone else not in the danger zone at all. So we're going to see a lot more play going forward because everyone is just trying to accumulate more chips instead of trying to not bust the tournaments. We have everyone at this table trying to play for the win from this point forward.
It does seem pretty clear that Chino doesn't want to tangle with Miller.
I think so too. He also didn't want to tangle with Benny when Benny opened and he just folded the ace queen,
Yeah,
ace king,
that
queen
was
4.
kind of weird.
And then he asked, and Benny's face says it all. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Both players catching good here, but Glaser out way in front.
Sister.
I think Glaser should know that with a 9, Miller should have 2 lower cards in his hand to go with it. So the odds of him pairing the 7 don't really exist. Benny has 2 5s, which means Miller didn't pair the 5. So he's betting on the strength of his draw, even though Miller has the best hand and is drawing to a 7 at this point. We are 50-50. Can Benny hold up with just over 1 big bet left? He can very easily be all in this hand. And Miller just takes the betting lead, even though he could be drawing dead. He believes that Benny did double pair with the 5, along with the deuces that he can see. Putting Benny to the absolute test here.
That's quite something to think your opponent double paired when you have a 5.
Right.
You know, I mean he's right, but it's still
Yeah, it is. It is quite amazing for him to be making these plays. Glaser does find the best hand without Miller improving. If Miller improves, he's out of the tournament.
9-6 is good.
Oh, wow. And just like that, Glaser with the double up, the call on 6, you know, walk us through that. You know, he's double paired. He needs to hit for his tournament life, basically.
Yeah, you're just having up equity against a made 9 of Miller, and you have to put in
at least
the
you knew
call.
you were ahead on 6. Yeah.
He says, obviously I'm ahead on 6 with a 9 against a board of 6, 5, 2.
If you catch a, oh no, you can't. You can't. Doesn't.
I don't know if that's obvious to everybody.
Quick reminder here to join us at playpokergo.com. Play free online poker anywhere in the world. Available on web, iOS, and Android. Please scan the QR code on your screen and get in the mix. Looks like Sam has the most fans in the chat. Let me put a poll in the chat. Who do you guys want to see win? We're down to final 4 here.
Stud?
Stud.
I'll still take my 2 picks against the other 2 left at the field if you want to make a friendly little wager.
I think that you have the right side of that one. We are playing stud high, and Rheem with the ace trying to represent here. Let's see how far he will take this aggression versus the other big stack. Rheem catches a jack.
153 win?
Continue firing. Miller does catch a 3rd diamond.
I would say there's a non-zero chance Chino thinks we're still playing Razz and is not just on a pure bluff steal.
And an 8 gets Chino to win the hand. Now, of course, it's a game of taking risks in certain spots. But when you have an ace showing in stud, is it in some way okay to just keep firing because the pressure can just be too high?
Sorry, guys. If you want me to keep it in.
No, you're good. I was just,
20s.
I wanted a ballpark.
Yeah, he has around 5.
I have like 5, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and stud high, if you have the betting lead, you should
No
probably
less,
just be firing
45.
every street to
44.5.
make your opponents fold until you get raised and then evaluate. It's the biggest game of representation in this mix.
Complete.
Complete.
This is putting Chino.
The last time I played with Chino was in the deuce single draw at the series, and Jesse Lonis was at the table, and we had so much fun. Maybe I had less fun than they did because they wouldn't let anyone else get in a word otherwise.
There's a lot of shit I don't do. Thank God.
No Limit Deuce, one of the, I guess, toughest games to play because of the pressure that you're constantly under. Plays 6-handed, I believe, normally. Or 7?
You could play 7,
7-handed.
50?
I think people play more straightforward than the game gives credit for. No one has the right bluff frequencies. Oh wow, big pot developing here.
Aces for Glaser, kings for Sternfield. This could get ugly. Both players with a well-disguised strong pair. Now, how often in stud high do you see a 4-bet?
I think Benny is well aware that he needs to preserve his chips and wants to have a better understanding of what cards come out and how they match up between his board and his opponent's board before committing more chips. Maybe he goes for a raise on 5th Street with the big bets.
And Glaser is still in line to do just that. Makes the call on 4th. Now we go to the big limits. Glaser catches a 6. That, of course, also prevents Sternfield from making 2 pair.
Yeah, the 10 and the 6, I think Benny's going to find a raise in this spot, knowing that his aces are good against anything that Sternfield might have.
And of course, there's no reason for Glaser to be concerned with straight draws because that would never be a 3-betting hand.
Right. 7, 8, 9 maybe, but it's probably just a call most of the time. Benny knows that his aces are pretty well in the lead at this point.
Sternfield with the quick call, and this pot is getting huge very quickly. King for Glaser, and now Sternfield picks up an inside straight draw.
It is a diamond for Benny as well, which gives him additional outs if he needs to improve in the form of a flush draw.
And he is going to continue betting. Sternfield, even if he knows that he's up against aces, also knows that 2 pair is often going to be the winning hand.
Right,
And
2
he
pair
has-
or the straight that he's drawing to.
Right. Has outs for both. And Sternfield makes 2 pair on the river. 7th Street kind to him yet again. Kings and 8s now. As Glaser is left with just a pair of aces.
I think he's going to check call here. It really, really sucks when your opponent bets.
I just want to see your hand.
Aces.
Wow, Sternfield doesn't go for the additional bet on 7th, and Glaser dejected, understandably.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
It's been a good couple of days for Sternfield.
Yes, it has. We've seen that play out over and over
I would
again.
have got 300K more out of that hand and still seen his hand.
Well,
But that's
Yeah.
okay.
You would have seen it on the stream in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I wanted to see. I wanted to see it right now.
Can I have another ice cream, please?
I don't think
Also,
there's
I only had one
anything
diamond. I didn't want to get check raised either. So.
better that checks.
Maybe. Also possible.
I think he's very possible. And that's he possibly folds anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough for 1 pair to be good at that point if he's betting.
Yeah. You're bored, you took all that
I'd-
heat, and you're just, yeah, I mean.
I don't think I could have gotten a bet by a
I
worse.
don't know for sure. I'm just saying it's definitely possible he folds.
It's possible.
You can, yeah, it's
Chino
not ruled
the
out that he's
Dragon.
gonna fold,
He's on fire.
but
Chino Rheem on fire, as you can see right there.
if anyone can fold and leave himself that and come back from it, it's PG. So.
We got 2 big bets.
But I still bet.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
You look at the face of
What's he
Glaser and you
gonna
think
do?
to yourself, why do I
mean,
even
the
play
way
this sick
he's
game?
never, I don't think he's going for a check raise.
Yeah?
So he's only going to call. You only lose 300 more.
Still possible to check raise though. The check raise is very
Yeah?
real.
Yeah, he has exactly 2 bets left, but
Especially like if
I
he
had two.
if he has a flush or something,
yeah,
like
Sure.
check raise is super live.
But I still would have bet anyway.
And then puked a little and then called. And then lost 600.
In this scenario, no. You just would have bet and he would have tanked and you'd have been happy.
Hey, bro, still check raise my hand.
Ooh, that would have been gangster.
At that point, I kind of just have to puke and call, but like, it would have not been
happened?
fun for sure.
Complete.
Okay. Fold.
Split 9s here for Sternfield and nothing there for Chino
I
Rheem.
had one too. There's a 9 in there somewhere. 9 of diamonds.
All right, exciting 4-handed battle still ongoing here. And while you're at it, please check out our merch shop, shop.pokergo.com. Take your games to the next level with official PokerGo merch. We've got tons of cool stuff on offer. Personally, I've said this before, big fan of the No Gamble No Future crew neck. Nice and comfy, perfect for when you're playing your nightly game. Or if you're coming to Vegas, It is cold in these casinos, let me tell you. Glaser on 2 bets. Needs some help real fast.
This after this level, correct? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Miller completes King, Queen, Jack, and seeing a little more passive play here, understandably so. Sternfield and Rheem would love to see Glaser just leave the room, secure a little pay jump, and then worry about next steps. A bit on the poll here. Chino Rheem, 46%. Glaser, 25. Sternfield, 27. Ryan Miller needs to call some friends. He is at 4%.
I'd still put him as my pick to win this.
You guys have a huge chiropractor bill. The way they have to constantly reach.
Far.
It's yeah. My back hurts looking at it.
For what?
The dealers having like constantly bend and reach and stuff. Like that's can't be good for your back.
Donnie, they got to get Clyde's metal stick.
The croupiers.
They do.
Yeah.
And we should almost like build one into the table that they can just pop out. Like it's underneath, you know, they're just like, it's always there.
Or just like one of those big motorized arms that just goes, zzz, just
or just, you know, make the table a little smaller.
No. This is better for the camera angles.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
10 seconds.
Bringing here for Glaser with 3 spades. Now it's just 8 high. But he is closing the action here.
I think I call 1, see a good card, and then go with it. It's not too big a deal to lose 100K from your stack at this point.
Doesn't catch a good card.
If he folds, Sternfield catches that 10, gives him 3 10s. And then Miller catches the 7, giving him 9s up. But we can't play hindsight in this game.
Glaser playing spoiler here to what could have been a massive pot between those two guys, but he's got much bigger things to worry about as the 10 doesn't improve him, and his prospects aren't looking too great either.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think he played this hand perfectly. You call, see another spade, maybe see a pair, and then continue from there. If you catch a complete blank, you can just fold your hand, take the rest of your 350,000 to the next hand.
And Sternfield now grabs a second 7 to make 10s and 7s, but with a pair showing, Miller making trips. And Sternfield must be thinking that there's a decent chance that Miller has started this hand with split 9s.
Yeah, I completely agree. You saw 3 10s dead, so the probability of having a hand like 9-10 jack goes down. And I think without having a raise before on 3rd Street, the odds of him having 3 9s goes way up.
All right, we go to 7th Street as Miller gets one more bet in. Queen for Miller, waiting to see Sternfield's card, but the bet seems automatic for Miller.
3 9s.
Listen.
And 3 9s is good here. Sternfield's 7th card was an 8. Still left with 2 pair. Can you make the case to fold a hand as strong as 2 pair?
Maybe in a 4-ring game. In a 4-handed game, I think you're beating a lot of hands that are like 9s and 5s. Although if Ryan Miller's still betting, he's saying he can beat 10s and 7s or whatever 2 pair you have.
I guess.
That's the easiest.
Well, it's easiest
For anyone.
Well, that's the point.
This is the most frustrating.
So the point is that game evens the playing field. Every other game, I'm just so much better than everyone. That's the Razz. I just can't be that much better. That's so yes.
Benny, what would you think your worst game in this mix is? Dana asked me this yesterday, or he asked me what my worst game was. I don't know. I probably said in this mix stud.
Probably this game.
Stud, yeah.
Well, this game probably played the least, mostly. A lot of people. I played a lot of it.
Honestly,
I think it's close, but
I've played more stud than I've played Razz. That's for damn
Yeah,
sure.
but Razz, like you said, it doesn't take much playing to understand what's going on.
Complete.
This is the hand that Benny wants to go with.
King, queen, 7.
Oh boy.
1 king removed here from his options. But he is going to get this multi-way. So Glaser, 33% equity, but so many cards still to come. Split 5s for Sternfield. And Rheem picks up an ace. Glaser knows that he needs to improve no matter what. Hand is getting checked down so far. Still not seeing any improvement.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, Rheem should be betting this hand, but he wants to take the combined equities of him and Sternfield against Glaser and knock out a player without adding to a dry side pot.
King on a 6th here. Glaser makes a pair of kings. Waiting for the equities to catch up here with so many cards flying across the table.
Sternfield made 10s up. So
oh, 10's up. Oh, wow. So that is it then.
Yep.
That is it for Benny. Glaser.
All hand shown, right?
At least a king.
This is what I opened.
Glaser
Paint would be nice. Not paint.
giving it a squeeze here, but we can see that Sternfield.
paint would be an automatic.
No, no, it's a 3-spot.
Good game, Benny.
All right, Benny Glaser, our 4th place finisher today.
I did have a deuce.
According to the players, one of the toughest opponents
Chino?
in any mixed
I
game.
opened King 10-5.
And after making the final table of this event last year, he finishes 4th this year for
more betting.
85,500. And I'm sure he'll jump
did not.
right
Oh, wait,
into the
what'd you have? What'd you
10K
start
8
with?
game.
Okay, yeah.
As the final 3 are now guaranteed $114,000 with very even stacks. So you actually get to see some decent play here.
Yeah, they're deep enough so
No.
that people
now
can
we
lose
switch
a
to
couple
6 hands
hands
because we're changing
and
games.
still be in the tournament.
Okay.
Poop the,
And also we'll draw.
what was it? The 8 game,
4 minute
right?
mark from now on.
Heads up is how many hands also?
6 still, right?
Heads up is 4 hands.
Oh, so
Okay.
6 and 4. Huh?
The first bowl of the 8 game, I was on the table with like Jen and someone else. Oh, Jen and Funk. And I was like, it'd be cool if like the whole game like made the.
I know.
And this kind of feels like it. Like this really
Yeah.
does feel like it. So good job, boys.
That's true.
What are we? This is stud 8 now.
Stud 8.
Okay. 50.
10K 8 game.
Maybe
Up
this,
to
like, this might be
69
the time to start
entries.
doing some math
Registration
and
still
stuff, but
open
we're not
for,
gonna-
I believe, 2 more
I'm
hours.
just gonna look. I'm gonna get a walk.
You're just getting the
I
walk.
got it. Oh, I do have it.
You definitely have it.
I didn't look.
10-9 deuce for me.
I think I had queen 9, whatever.
52 4. Oh, the bringing doesn't. Any bringing doesn't change that. That Razz pot. You got all my chips.
I was 50.
The Razz pot. No, I gave it to him, and then a minute later you got him.
Yeah. I was 50,
As announced at
50
the table,
3 9s. I
switching to stud 8 or better.
I started with split 10s and he caught me.
Oh, I meant.
This is one of those games that
folded and
is a
caught
lot
my
more
side. I
fun
was just
short-handed.
I was so happy. He
A lot more to think about.
Yeah,
A
I
lot
was just
more
like-
room for aggression.
But then I was 50-50
Yeah,
and 7s
for
full
sure.
in the end.
I think even full
None of
ring,
it-
this
it doesn't
hand
matter.
is or this game
Those don't
No, I
matter.
squeezed the 3
Yeah,
across.
that's what I'm
dictates
saying,
more
like,
multi-way
And you're
pots.
also saying like you gave him the chips and it doesn't matter. He busted. Like it's.
No, I'd rather have the chips. I mean, that Razz pot was. big.
You would have gave him to me the next hand anyways. It doesn't matter. You'd
That's-
rather like it circulate
That
that, way
seems
than this
unlikely.
way.
No, the Razz pot was. All the Razz pots are
Yeah.
ridiculously big and just complete
Yeah.
nonsense.
10 seconds. Wait.
Check here, going to 6th Street. Pair of deuces still good here. Oh, excuse me, 8s and deuces good here for Sternfield for the high. But Miller is the one betting. Pair of 5s and a wheel draw. Sternfield makes the call. Sternfield's board, of course, not looking scary in the slightest as far as the low goes. Now the question is Miller going to catch
Two pair.
I have
what
at
he
least
needs?
8s up.
Sam, this is a spot where I'm just on 6. I just want to see raise and just.
How am I supposed to raise
And
it?
then, then he just calls and you're just like, you're good. I'm just messing around.
Skin.
I just want to see you guys go to war, dude. That's all. That's all.
Like, come on, Chino. What the hell?
But guess what? You beat Poop in his best game. Keep doing it.
That was an insane beat, by the way.
If you keep beating Poop in his best game, me and you gonna be doing all right.
Donnie, what's going on?
CMS heads up show?
Yes.
Ryan Miller's nickname is Little Shit, okay? And he enjoys the nickname. Everyone calls him that in this community. But for whatever reason, Chino has now turned that into Poop and is calling him Poop.
Oh, man.
Dan got me.
But you can't
He
win
got
them all.
me. I can't win if he, yeah. Oh, that was a brutal one.
Yeah, I figured you had a lot of outs after that ace.
Yes.
Say again? Thank you.
3 more hands, or this is number 1?
I keep having a 6 and a low card. Well, lowest, highest of the lowest. Good, because I got to use the restroom. So 2 more?
Yeah.
Two more hands of stud 8.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was me.
This is what I like.
I had a feeling it was me.
Pure blood. That's good.
It's not good.
Show.
It's not technically good.
Yeah.
My hand's way
You have a better,
way better
equity
hand.
draw, whatever.
Terrible, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But it was good.
I figured I was drawing
Depends how
dead
you
in
look
his
at it.
best game. You know,
He's got like ace 9-7 or something like that. Whatever. Maybe even worse.
He had worse.
Ace 9
He didn't
jack.
have a low card. I don't think it was low. I think it was big.
You have ace 9-8, ace 9 jack.
Ace 9 jack, maybe.
My hand's way better.
Ace 9 10.
I knew you were way ahead, so
Yeah.
I mucked it. That's what you do, right?
Yeah.
As you get shorter-handed,
Like ace
playing
deuce
stud
9,
8,
ace 3 9. I think he
How
called
many
it,
total
right?
chips are
it's
there?
much more important to play for the high end of the pot
14.25 million.
instead of the low end.
So average is 47.
Who's got
There's
what?
always a high
got
hand,
just over
but there's
5.
not
I
always a
have
low
just
hand.
under 5, I think.
And I have just under 5.
Okay. So sounds right.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 47. That's average is 47.
Bringing here for Sternfield with a 3.
Okay.
Does have.
That was it? We're at 1 break?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Take the worst beats.
I'm not bad. Let's just get this one over with. Yeah. Oh, sure.
All right, we'll be going to a very quick
Break, yeah?
commercial. Players on break.
And
We'll be back in
can you make
about
it
a
15
minute or so, so don't go anywhere. Maybe get
Alright,
yourself a fresh
I got
cup of
one.
coffee.
Okay.
We'll be back in a few.
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
All right, quick look at the chip counts here as we return from a brief break. Sternfield on top, but the stacks are running extremely close, 5.2 million, 4.6 and 4.4. So really anyone's game here as we are trying to decide who wins event 3 of the 10K horse at the PGT Mixed Game Series. Limits are 200K, 400K with a 50K ante. Rotation of 5 games. Horse, of course, the most notable mixed game rotation. But these guys play in cash games in Las Vegas that include a wide variety of games that I don't even know how to explain to you. But Kevin Gerhart will have all the secrets to those games as the mixed game community here in Las Vegas loves to make up new games, most of them involving draws and chops and whatnot, but it's definitely a very lively community and atmosphere between all these players, as Chino mentioned, that they basically have 3 players left in the tournament that all play cash regularly here in Las Vegas. And there's lots of money on the line here, so, and probably some bragging rights for the game with 114K for third, 156 for second, and 247,000 up top for the winner. So please let me know in the chat who you're rooting for, where you're watching from, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess. 11 bets, yeah. It's enough to play a couple hands. But I mean, the Razz is holding.
Quick
pretty-
reminder
All right,
that
what
we
are we
have
playing again?
live reporting available on
Does
PGT.com.
Bring or same though.
10 game,
Same
or
Annie
excuse me, the
Bringer.
10K 8 game is also underway,
Same Annie, same bring in.
approaching 70
Gotcha.
players in that event.
Understood.
All right, poker's ready.
That's going to be streamed live tomorrow.
Okay, cards in the air.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing a straight 8.
All right, cards back in the air.
Ten of clubs bring in. Complete.
Miller with the king up. He's going to raise. Does have good down cards. Sternfield just going for the high portion, hoping to
Yeah, flip.
improve on fourth, and he does. Miller knows that Sternfield isn't going after a low, so he's trying to get value here immediately.
Tens are new. Trays are new. Tens are high.
And jacks and tens now for Sternfield.
Yeah, like I said, normally you don't want to play a hand like 9-10 jack in stud 8 or better, but as the number of players in the pot shrinks, players are more likely to go towards the high side because there's always a high side winner and there's not always a low side winner. It's hard to get dealt 3 unpaired low cards
Pair 10.
or even cards that you want to take
Check.
on the low side of the pot.
Now, can Sternfield take a more high variance line and trying to just charge Miller maximum?
I would. I think he's afraid of kings up in this spot, but the way Miller has played, it's unlikely that he has kings up, and jacks up is a very strong hand, so I would have been betting this entire way.
Check.
Maybe he thinks Miller's just going to hang himself, or he wants to take his equity to showdown.
Bet.
I think
Yep.
Miller needs to bet here with 100% of the cards that he catches for value or for
Cool.
or as a bluff,
Yeah, be rescanning your cards.
because he
does.
knows he can't win
Yeah.
against the open tens.
Miller does fire out the bluff, caught a jack on the end there, and Sternfield takes down a nice one with 2 pair in stud 8.
All right, that's last hand. of the stud.
So am I the button?
It's gonna be a dead button.
Oh, okay.
No small blind.
Okay.
All right, first hand of the. All right, 100, 200 blinds playing 2-4.
Hi, Leo. I miss you.
There we go.
Hi, Mom.
Leo shout out. Sternfield knows his mom
Hi,
is
Dad.
watching. And Ryan shouts out his dad. We all got our own personal favorites.
Shout out to my mom and dad too. I know they're in the chat as well.
There you go. Love it.
My mom was watching, and my dad comes home from work last night, and he goes, "Oh, that's Kevin."
When I first started doing commentary, my parents would sometimes be like, "Oh, it's so cool,"
Dead small.
and now they're like, "Yeah, whatever. You're doing this every day."
Yep, this is the life.
I looked at my
I got
schedule.
money back?
Donnie and I have like, I think we have like something like 30 streams in the next
I mean,
45
if you had
days.
better than Jack High, I'd expect some money in the pot. I don't know.
So much action
I could have folded
right
queen
now
three
in
right
Las
there.
Vegas.
Yeah, how do
That's
you
what I
guys
said
like
expect.
partnering with the
Very
Venetian?
key selective word, you know?
Yeah,
I
lots
didn't
of
fold
action
queen
there as
three, I
well.
folded 10-3.
All right, so Sternfield with the chip lead here. Miller and Rheem looking to claw back some chips.
No one's in the danger zone. They have 10 bets each, which in mixed tournaments is massive. 10 bets is like 40 blinds in No Limit Hold'em for those who want a reference.
And we are playing No Limit Hold'em now.
Well,
Oh, excuse
the
me,
limited
limit,
version.
limit hold'em, yeah. Very limited, but can still be very painful.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see Miller fold the queen 6 off in the big blind. You have position. You have a queen.
He started with the
They're against almost any 2 random cards.
No, it
Maybe
was
you
like
think
dead.
Oh, is it
Sternfield
dead? Yeah, yeah.
is tighter than the
So
average
it'll end
person.
on me then, no?
How many hands we play? 4?
6. Number 3. 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
This is the 4th?
You're going to the third.
3rd?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm the last button to the button.
You got to walk and then he folded. Yeah, okay. So this is the 3rd.
No, I'm saying when we change games, the button will be on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leo, I love you. Daddy's playing 3-handed with the boys. And Poop's deflated because he just tried to bluff Uncle Sam.
Hey, when my sister has a kid, I will be Uncle Sam.
Yes, you will.
You guys are too
Race.
tough here.
I thought you just said you were so ahead of us, it was like cheating.
Oh, I think I'm getting cheated.
Miller limping in from the small blind. Chino
okay,
charging him a
Race,
little
it's all
extra and
okay.
catching a king right away. Miller with middle pair might
We know
get
you're not
stuck
allowed to
here.
show favoritism, blah, 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 but it's okay.
Turn is the queen of diamonds.
Check.
Chino Rheem, of course, with his top pair, is going to continue firing, and that's too much for Miller, who
You made it a good fold.
loses 2 big ones in a row,
But it's
or
good.
decent-sized ones at least.
It is pretty hard to make a pair in Hold'em, but the queen on the turn saved Miller because it's more likely that Chino is raising pre-flop with high cards. Allowed him to get away from his pair of 7s.
D. Benz says, fear the beard in the chat. Definitely got a big, strong beard going.
Yeah.
Just a hairy man in general. Got a lot in the
Raise.
back there. I should release the flow.
Can you beat 3 high?
I can.
Okay.
What'd you say, button on Poop and it changes? 3 more hands?
Yeah, I'm the last hand.
Gotcha.
So, because I was number 3, I have to be number 6.
This is 5.
I wonder if Sternfield's plans of meeting a friend in Philadelphia will get canceled if he wins this thing and gets himself a real shot at winning the overall. Must mean something to him to have a chance to win a whole series.
Yeah, I was here when they were playing for the final table, and Sternfield was so excited, running around high-fiving people that he made 2 final tables in a row.
6, 7, 8, 2 spades. Spades working for Miller, who's going to continue here. Excuse me, who's going to take the lead here after Sternfield just gives up with ducks. So Miller gets one back.
Could have been ahead there.
No.
Last hand?
I said could.
Huh?
I'm
How did
big,
you
right?
fold it?
Not a pair? Could have been ahead.
I guess you had like deuces. 4, whatever, 3s.
Just didn't want to give you $1 million to find out.
You can next time.
Last hand Hold'em.
He did it for you. He just gave
I
you $1
did-
million.
Twice I gave you $1 million. I think.
Well, no, you try to bluff it into me. That's
I had
different.
a ton of outs.
I consider that giving.
All I know is if I start making any hands, you guys are fucked. Anything. If my stud hands extend past 5th Street, it's going to be bad news for you too. You guys get 7 cards, I get 5. It's real fair.
Cool. That's it. Check.
10,
Check.
Jack, 8. Big flop
Check.
for Sternfield.
I think Sternfield is playing a little too passively.
Why
in
check
limit
back the
hold'em.
flop? I
Yeah,
mean,
flop top pair with a good kicker.
top pair and limit hold'em is like, I mean, you might as well have a set. Just go
Right.
nuts.
It's definitely a bet and then raise if you get raised. Maybe he's just more confident in the other mixed games. A lot of horse players don't like the limit hold'em streets as much.
Board pair here, bad for Chino. Probably going to result in him paying it off.
Jack.
Nice hand.
The king.
And the Sternfield heater continues
They
to
might change the
burn
name.
bright here at the PokerGo Studio.
I'm just happy to be here.
Happy and winning. That's nice.
Sternfield with
With the massive.
$719,000 in career earnings, which includes his 55K
Nice hand,
cash
hell of a job.
from last
looked
night.
you up.
His largest win
Oh.
came last summer in August at Seminole, winning the 10K PLO for $157,000. So finishing right around. No, he'd be $1,000 shy of his best result if he gets second today. So he needs to win to get his biggest win and his
Really?
largest
Yeah.
cash.
Oh boy. I believe you.
If you lost that hand, it would have been ugly.
I believe you.
Yeah.
They could have to go talk to him, just say, look, your friends in Philly can wait.
Yeah.
I was going to say, this might be the first time Becker I've seen poop used. And it's pre.
We switched games to limit Omaha 8 or better. Chino Rheem double suited. No low potential. Jack 4-7. Both players catch a jack. Rheem with the best kicker. But
Sternfield has 2 pair.
Sternfield has 2 pair.
Scary card for both players, but Rheem does take the lead with the top 2.
Right. Jack 9.
Nice. Jack 9.
Jack 9's going to do it here.
I had a feeling I was in pretty good shape.
What one?
You were. Top 2-1.
Oh.
Equity-wise, there's still a coin flip on
Top
that
and
flop.
bottom got destroyed.
Oh, you flop 2 pair. You both flop 2 pair?
No, he
No,
turned.
I flopped top pair and turned top
Oh,
two.
you flop 2 pair. Wow. You guys are tough.
Judging by their resumes and
But if I would've
how
won,
long
I
they've
would've
been
won.
around,
Catch the turn.
I think the win would mean so much more to Sternfield than it would to Rheem and Miller, given their resumes.
Yeah, definitely.
I wonder if he's going to start feeling the pressure a little bit of this moment.
Raise.
I really hope not. I mean, he's always been very even keel, very aggressive when we play mixed games, but it's so much easier to just sit there knowing that you're not going to go broke at any moment, and this might be the biggest spot of his career, second biggest spot of his career.
Do want to point out that if he wins Sternfield, he would have 303 points. Okay. In the 3 editions of the mixed games,
Jesus, I
the
had the same
winner,
seat yesterday.
one of which was Chino Rheem, you had the last one, Max Hoffman, 331. When Chino won it, 388. The first ever, Dan Zach won it, 352. So if Sternfield wins, 303 gets him right there, which is more to the point of like skipping the trip, sticking around because you're basically you get another like top 10, top 8 finish. I mean, that's almost enough to lock
Especially
it
with
up.
the buy-ins increasing.
Yeah.
Raise.
A very strong hand for Miller and a very weak hand for Rheem.
Oh, that's it.
That's the exact flop that Miller wanted. Nut low draw, top pair, top kicker. Rheem has nothing, and his equity very much reflects that.
Oh, sorry. Good catch.
Sorry. Thank you.
I've definitely seen the chatter die
It's the
down
second time
a
I
lot.
went against my instinct. I was just going to fold.
I think it's mostly Chino talking at the table.
I can tell you that.
buddy, I knew it before I fucking called. I didn't like it.
Oh, on the flop, I mean, you're dead.
I probably had
Bet you.
I probably had the best hand pre, but it was like
I
not a
don't
good
know
hand.
about that. If you,
I mean, I had a pair in my hand.
whatever. That's irrelevant.
Right. Doesn't matter. Nice hand.
Flopped you dead.
Raise?
Raise. Oh, heads up.
Two pretty reasonable hands here going at it, blind versus blind. Really good flop for Chino, flopping the wrap with a pair and a better low draw. I think Chino might be feeling some of the pressure. I mean, he's always one that wants to win. Maybe his antics are being subdued by the desire to win this tournament. He knows it gets harder with each elimination. No one really getting out of line. Maybe this is a little loose, but probably not too bad with how close equities run.
Heads up. Check.
8-7-6 here, a couple of clubs.
Okay.
Check from Sternfield. Quick bet from
You have
Miller,
anything?
takes it down.
I mean, I have half and a decent chance at the other half. I mean, I don't have a two-way nut, no. That's what you're asking me.
You got half for sure. I got half right now.
Yeah, probably.
For sure, but
I have at least half. I don't know about the rest.
yeah, but if like an ace or a deuce come, I might scoop you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't know. Then I can make a high. Maybe. I don't know. If an ace comes.
Last hand of Omaha.
You can't win them all, Chino. You just want to win every pot.
I'm just curious.
Don't
I'm
be
just
greedy.
a curious George.
I think we heard this is the last hand of Limit Omaha 8 or better, and then we get into more bloody single winner stud and Razz.
Race.
Re-raise.
Raising a 3-bet here. Here we go. Sternfield is in there. 8-6-5 deuce for him. Miller was the 3-better. Ace Jack 10-3. Queen 6-3 rainbow here.
Check.
Check. Check.
Really good flop for Sternfield against the exact hand of Miller.
Check, check. 4 on
Check.
the turn. So the deuce 5 there for Sternfield. Connects very nicely.
Good fold.
And gets a check fold out of Miller.
I did not have a low, no. I had a pair, yeah. Not a good board for me. Never is.
You're probably drawing dead.
Game change.
Oh,
Razz.
Oh,
I run
can't
impossibly.
win them all, poop.
I run impossibly bad. You have no idea. Really.
What are we playing now?
Haven't had a
Razz, Razzle Dazzle?
50-50, 2-4.
Razzle dazzle. Let's rock and roll.
I just want to see a little bit of blood.
Yeah, I think there will be. You know,
You guys got me.
The ranges should be a little wider with it being three-handed, but we'll see who ends up stepping out of their
I do
shell
not
more
have
than
all
the
the
other
chips.
people.
I don't even have
You got,
half.
you got half, right?
No, I
7 million
don't.
about. Well, you got about half.
I-
You have almost 7 million. Right?
Yeah.
7's half.
A little less than half.
Yeah, just some. You're one. Okay, you pick up one little pot. You have.
Nine of diamonds bringing.
Let's raise this one.
Complete.
Sternfield brings in. Miller completes. Don't know all of Chino's holdings, but
Yeah, Chino definitely has a hand he wants to play with.
yeah, he's
Found
in
the
there.
game where the playing field is even.
You've said that before.
That's, this is
Sternfield's
the
out of the
playing
way, so here we go. Reem
not the
and
game I wanna
Miller
play,
are heads up.
field. Everyone has a fighting chance in this one.
Yes, they do.
Nothing new
Especially
there.
when the playing
Chino
field's
gets a
even.
6.
Oh, the Razz runouts have been nice.
Reem gets a queen. Or sorry, Miller gets a queen.
Just a
betting the call. I mean, Chino's board continues to break nicely for him.
Check.
Gets a 5. Oh, he
Wanna
checked.
bet this one or no?
Just for fun, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen.
I think we knew what was gonna happen.
I got 3 pair. I mean, I gotta take it down.
Yeah, it's funny.
What's wrong?
They wanted to grab a camera whole cards.
They wanted a what?
Your whole cards.
See, now you guys are doing things. You're like giving over. If a smart person can try and figure this shit out, and I had it obviously. I mean, I didn't have it, but I had you beat. Like,
Chris.
Well, obviously,
I was ahead on 4th Street, like I had you dead on 4th Street.
you can't make that. I have 3 to a wheel.
We rabbit hunted to 7th.
Did you
is
really
that
have 3
what
to wheel?
happened?
Then
Yes.
I was not.
Chris,
You weren't dead.
We rabbit hunted to 7th Street. Is that what happened?
No, they were trying to. We couldn't see anything.
Oh.
Why? I showed it
He
twice.
said rabbit hunt. I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
They didn't read it?
I had 3 to a wheel to start. But this Razz is just insane how bad one person can
Hard didn't scan was all that.
every
both
fucking
things.
I just heard you say rabbit hunt. I'm like, that's awesome.
one board runs fucking.
That wasn't being picked up on his sensor, so they wanted to see it in here.
Got you.
That's the back.
No, it'd just be awesome if the people like with the footage room, they just say, hey, let's rabbit hunt this one. You know, like.
Where I could have sworn I was watching the stream and y'all were doing stuff like that. No.
No.
Rabbit
We did
hunting?
some-
No.
what-
Chino,
oh,
come on.
It's only ever been there just trying to read the card.
That would be fun though.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Oh,
CM,
Chino.
if CM runs his game in here, like, I'm sure we'd use that for rabbit hunting for sure. Like, not even close.
$50, right?
Close ring, yes.
Leo, Daddy loves you.
Complete.
Another shout out for Leo as Rheem brings it in here, complete from Sternfield. I mean, Rheem does have 5 deuce in the hole, so
Yeah, that is 2 cards lower than the up card 7. This should be a defend most of the time against anyone in a steal position, which 3-handed, it's always a steal position.
Man, you always
I don't
have me
hate the
coming after
folds.
you,
No,
bud.
no. Listen, it's not
But you
that.
can definitely
dude.
defend it.
Just show them these rated cards. I just was gonna gamble with that. Okay, relax.
I had you.
I was gonna gamble with that. I see that you had me. This is why we fold. Discipline. Remember?
Yeah, we talked about this.
Has nothing to do with. We got way better than that Jack 8 deuce shit that was flipped. Okay, boys.
Sternfield working with almost 50% of the chips in play.
I miss my son.
The what phone?
I miss my son.
Oh.
Huh? Too long.
I mean, we could see him from here. Maybe poor word choice.
All right, we see 3 low cards, so there might be some action. Sternfield definitely with a hand that he's going to defend if Chino decides
Wow.
to
All right, let's
get
let this one together.
aggressive.
Okay, that's one good one.
Already, you're about to beat me. Woo! What do you have? 8-7
Yeah,
deuce?
just 3 to an 8.
If you include the ante, I officially have half.
Oh yeah, you're killing. You guys are super good.
Everything he says is so sarcastic. You should just be happy that you're winning money in a poker tournament.
6 close ringing.
His final 3 players are guaranteed $114,000. As a reminder, this was a record-setting field in event number 3 of the PGT Mixed Games
about
series.
this, right?
95 entries, the largest 10K mixed event that we've had here
get
at the
rewarded
PokerGO
with good
Studio
fold.
as part of the
Playing
PGT. 3rd consecutive record-setting event too, so maybe we'll keep it up with event number 4.
We're getting into the end of the rebuy period.
Oh, for sure. If you would like to win your seat to the PGT and be part of these record-setting fields, then join us here at ARIA Resort Casino. There are 2 satellites upcoming. First for the PGT PLO series and then for the US Poker Open. Both are priced at $560. Monday, March 24th for that PLO Series satellite, and Monday, April 7th for the U.S. Poker Open satellite. Check out pgt.com/schedule for more information. We list all of our events as part of the PGT on pgt.com/schedule. We also put the various satellite offerings on there as well, so check those out. We had one satellite already for PokerGO Cup. It had 177 entries, our largest satellite ever. Then we had a satellite, a $750 buy-in for the opening event of PGT Mixed Games. That one was the second largest turnout ever. So not only are the events booming, but the satellites are booming as well. So come on down to ARIA and get in there. Sternfield has eclipsed 7 million in chips, 7.1. These players are still pretty deep. I mean, all things considered.
Yeah, no one really has to get too out of line.
Complete.
Look, a hand we're taking to 4th Street.
Oh yes, here we go. Sternfield brought in and then called the complete from Rheem. Rheem a 5-4 deuce.
King of diamonds.
9 ace 5 for Sternfield.
That's
Both players
when
get
you
a
catch
king.
a king, then you catch the same card.
It's definitely up
Just
there.
keep giving us all the same card.
Rheem continues and gets called.
King of hearts.
10 for Rheem and a 3 for Sternfield. Sternfield now comes out with a bet.
Yeah, Chino can't fold yet.
Here we go to 6th Street. Ace for
King of hearts.
Rheem and a 6 for Sternfield. Sternfield bets.
That's a very big pot developing here. New chip leader or more massive chip leader for sure at the end of this hand.
Check.
Oh, that means Sternfield probably didn't improve and just has to fade his 9-6 against the wheel draw of Chino 3, 6, 7, 8, or 9.
Well, Chino got a queen here, so.
Oh. They both caught a queen.
Thanks, bud.
And Chino
I
not
knew
going
you
to
had a
bet.
big one. It's a good run up for me.
And the rich get richer. Sternfield up over 8 million now. Cruising.
I have 2 hands remaining in the level, going into the first hand of stud.
Stud high.
I had a 6 draw too, so I was just like,
I know you're not calling a 9 with nothing. I was just hoping you paired something, that's all. Just hoping you paired something.
nope. Just like last night, I was like, this is where you think I paired or not? I didn't pair.
Guys, careful how you get squeezed.
Yeah, but that one was that one was different.
Obviously.
I felt you were trying to talk me into a fold because you didn't want me to call, but I folded anyways. I mean, I only had an 8 draw.
I had like
I had 8, 6, 4 deuce. You had Jack 5 wheel draw.
Yeah, I had Jack 5,
If
4
you-
deuce.
I
I,
mean,
was
like,
a huge
you-
favorite.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
just being honest.
No, I understand. But you didn't know that.
Yes, I did. You had a.
Oh right, I
you
had
a jack.
I caught a Jack. I caught a Jack. You're right.
I knew I was ahead.
Right. I caught a Jack.
You just thought I paired.
I was hoping.
Yeah. It was wishful thinking.
Yes. This is stud now?
Stud high. 4 spades bringing, first hand of stud high.
Stud high, Ryan Miller going to bring in here with the 4 spades. Rheem completes. Good spot for him. Queen up. 5 was up for Sternfield.
Heads up.
Enough connectivity here for Miller that he's going to come along. Ace for Chino and a 3 for Miller.
Call.
Bet and a call.
Chino's very incentivized to continue firing
I bet.
No, it's club.
and
4
representing.
spades, 3 of clubs, 6 of clubs.
Miller is not going anywhere with 1 pair, backdoor, flush draw, and a straight draw.
This pot also getting quite large now.
Queens are new. Queens are high.
So Chino pairs his queen, but Miller does pick up another spade here. Started with those 3 spades, now has another one. Also has that gutter, still has his pair.
He only has 950K left. It's a really, really big river card.
Yeah, here we go. 7th Street down and dirty. 2 pair now for Chino. He makes queens and jacks.
Spade or a 5.
He's betting. Rheem checked.
Call.
Flush.
He makes his flush with the king of spades, does Miller.
Yeah, flush.
Extra heartbreak for Chino, who had 3 spades in his hand. The ace, the 3, and the queen were over in his hand. So probably thinking, how the heck does he find that?
Nice hand. Nice river.
Picking up something that
Yeah.
straight draw.
Yeah.
It is worthy of noting that Chino checked the river without even looking at his river card because he knew that Miller was drawing at something that could potentially beat 2 pair. So he did save himself a bet on the end. It is a pretty natural bet with queens and jacks, trying to get called by a worse 2 pair.
With that pot, Miller climbs up to almost 4 million, essentially flipping spots with Rheem, who's now down to 2 million. Sternfield, of course, up on top still. Bit over 8 million for him.
You just poked a bear.
I could get out of the way. That hand kept getting, you know.
All I
you know what I'm
said
saying.
was
Obviously
the
it's a hand
bear
beat, I guess.
has been poked, and he's not happy.
I did not want to poke him.
He's grumpy.
Diamonds bring it.
Yeah, you got it. $963 Badoogie.
I was definitely way ahead of that one.
Alright, levels up.
25
All right.
high.
Level will go up.
75 ring in.
We don't drop our hands anymore?
We already did.
Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
We did.
Gotcha.
What is
255, I'm
50,
assuming?
75? Okay.
255. Well, that's a big
255
one.
limits.
That one you could, 2 hands go from bottom to top, top to bottom.
Lots can happen.
2 hands, you could lose.
A lot can happen.
Still anyone's game, but
Still
Rheem
a
is
lot of
going to
cards to be played.
need to go on a little bit of a rush here to feel comfortable again.
Diamonds ring in. 75.
Still not truly in the danger zone yet with 4 bets.
Raise.
Raise.
This is giving Chino definitely an out to fold. Even though you're happy to see any pair 3-handed.
Those pair of 7s do allow Sternfield to come along, so here we go.
King of hearts. Check.
The King of Hearts should be a lead here from Sternfield. It makes it less likely that
Kings are new. Kings
Miller
are new.
actually has a pair of kings.
that-
Finally
Wasn't a fair
does.
street.
As you say that,
Everyone.
Miller makes open kings.
That was a good cut. I think that was the best cut I could hit.
The absolute best card you could hit.
I think I was good before that card.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I had a good hand, obviously.
That's why we should be leading on 4th Street when we catch the king that pairs our opponent.
Start for sure.
I don't think he even had a pair.
I don't
50
know
and
about
75
that.
ring.
I think he had a big drawing hand. Like a huge drawing hand.
Well, then that's probably better in your hand anyway. If I did have that. If you had 7.
That's yours. Yeah, 75 that's
Oh. Sorry, I was just trying to push it to
Yeah,
you.
you're good. Thanks. Deuce of clubs ring in.
Complete?
Complete. 250.
All right, Rheem completes with a
175,
jack
right?
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he completed. It's
Oh,
250.
sorry. So we're playing 255. Sorry.
Yeah, last hand was also, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But you guys were involved, not me, so.
No, you were the bringer.
I wasn't.
You well, whatever. Yeah, I guess.
I was not paying attention. I was still thinking about that hand.
Well, you just scooped that pot. You got me back.
Silver lining.
have like 2 million, Chino?
Yeah.
Give or take?
2 million, yeah.
46.
A little over 7.5.
Do we know the story behind Miller's nickname, where it originated?
I do not.
No, but I did get a
Doesn't matter.
text from Matt Glantz saying that they have been calling him Poop for 10 years at Borgata.
Really?
Yep. And that
Six of spades, man.
Hanks, the other Hanks, so I'm assuming Matt Hanks,
Yeah.
came up with it.
Huh. I almost don't want to know why he's called that.
Maybe he was just like really annoying someone, and someone was like, "You're just a little shit." Like,
Right.
I mean, that's what I think happened, but that's my imagination.
That's the most likely scenario for that nickname. But the poop one, I don't know. Reminder again to check out playpokergo.com, and guess what? I'm gonna go there right
Leo,
now.
Daddy loves you.
Shout out to Leo. He might be
Daddy's
grinding
got a
on
little work to do now.
Play PokerGo.
Max
Yeah.
shout-outs for
Florida,
Leo
right?
today.
Yeah.
Do we know how old this kid is?
Young.
Young?
I don't know the exact age, but
I don't even know if
young.
he's watching.
4 dimes.
Maybe that's why Chino talks so much on the stream, so that his kid can hear his voice.
Right, it's like when you leave your dog at home with the TV on to make sure
250.
the dog thinks someone's around.
Bring in for Chino here. Sadly for him, we're playing stud high. And by the way, highest card visible right now for us here is a 7, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this would be a very interesting stud 8 hand, but I think Sternfield's just going to win it right here. Gino, you saw 2 5s dead. Less, fewer outs to make a straight.
it.
Yeah.
You got a 5? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna peel, but I knew at least 2 fucking 5s are dead, maybe 3.
Me and you had almost the same hand. Me and
Maybe 3. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I know I got 2 overs at least.
me and you had the same hand, basically.
First hand of study.
And they needed to be this game right now, dude. We would have played a 3-way pot.
We would have been a 3-way pot.
We would have been a 3-way pot.
Yeah, 1 hand away.
I'm hoping for more action in this game. More
So
more
tired,
3-way
I was on the fence
pots.
about even playing this.
Definitely heads up pots
Oh,
that gets a
before you
7
started?
street.
Yeah.
Well, good thing
I
you
think
did.
you made the right choice.
I didn't even sign up right away. I went outside and got some fresh air.
Well, whatever you did, it was the perfect timing you signed up.
4 dimes, bringing.
I was also down to 7K at 8K big bet.
75.
And I was down to 75K at 60K big
That's
bet.
not optimal.
No.
Sternfield now
Doesn't
down to only 7.8
that's one good
million
one.
at 500K big bet.
Wow.
Nice.
Sick.
How does Sam keep getting the good in the bringer too every time?
That was the bring-in.
I just want to let you know there's 3 of us here. Okay? Okay.
No, there's 5 of us.
No. Well, yeah, correct. But players left in the tournament, 3, not just 2. Okay?
He has one every final table that I've dealt. That's fine.
Really?
He's 62. He's in the last one.
But that's not
I don't
acceptable.
know what he's trying to say about the past. We're talking about today. And we need to keep that record intact. Okay, Mr. Every final table, we need to keep that shit intact. And I love my son, and I'm going to raise.
Complete. 250.
Ace.
2 hands that
Yeah.
are going to war here.
Exactly.
Just what we wanted.
Leo, I love you.
Sorry, Leo.
We're getting lots of shout-outs now.
Ace of diamonds, check. Check.
Actually goes check,
Aces
check.
on you. Aces are high.
And look at
I'll
this.
bet.
Bet.
Aces while
Oh,
Sternfield makes a
can I
low.
take that back?
Sternfield has the low draw, pair of 4s.
Oh, excuse me, the low draw. Of course.
Aces are new. Aces are high.
It's actually a really good street for Sternfield.
Check. Check.
I'm shocked we're not betting here. 2 pair and a low draw when your opponent can't have a low draw. I feel like Sternfield has run very well at this table, but he's missed out on some bets.
Check.
If Chino's checking here,
2 pair.
2 pair is good.
Sternfield checks back.
Yep.
And
Missed out at least 500K, maybe even 1 million chips.
And that would have busted Chino.
Yeah.
All right, so Chino Rheem left behind with 900K after a bit more of a cautious approach from
Save you a bet on
Sternfield, who at the same
Could've bet
time
that one.
chips up again.
Probably not.
He even
Could've.
said he should have bet that
Had 2
one.
pair and a low draw.
I mean, I know exactly what you had when the way the hand was played. I started with ace deuce 5 and ended up with 1 pair. Nice hand.
It's almost like in the, what was it, it was either the 5K horse or the 5K8 game. Robert Mizrachi had rolled up 8s versus Teach's split 7s and lost.
Use the clubs ringing.
It's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Miller here with the monster for the low at least.
That's you, bud.
Nice.
Oh, not nice, but yeah, that's still you.
I would have been okay with you raising.
I think you would too.
Leo, I love you.
Sorry, Leo.
Don't be sorry, it's poker.
Okay.
Daddy misses you. Daddy also needs to win the next hand he plays.
Probably true. Not 100% true.
Trade items ringing.
Fine state.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anything for that.
Sternfield just continues to catch cards.
Complete.
At least 250.
3 diamonds, lower than an 8.
You know, we just want to put in the raise here.
Raise.
Raise.
Gonna
Here we
raise it
go.
up. Yeah, Chino Rheem. Basically on a steal here.
Oh boy.
10 seconds.
I think this is Hollywooding. I think there's no world in we continue. Maybe he actually is thinking about it. The equities do kind of run close in this game, but he is very far behind. Don't put in more bad money.
Hey, he tried just steal. Obviously didn't work out. On to the next.
This is not the hand you want to die with.
Nice layout.
And Rheem does let it go. He's going to see the absolute monster that Sternfield was holding.
hoping you would fold.
I don't hate the steal attempts, but there's no world where we put in any more chips
I
after
don't
we
know, maybe
get
I'm
raised.
supposed to just fucking take it off and just go with it because I put 250 in. Felt really fucking bad, but I just know when you're re-raising right there.
Well, he obviously has a hand.
So good. I mean, I queen a4. I had too low, right? But I don't know.
No, he's got. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I know he's.
I mean, you
nutted.
know I brought it in dark, so.
It doesn't matter. When you raise my raise, I just know you're nutted. You either like have aces or like 3 like that. You know what I mean? Something.
wait, oh, he showed or no?
3, 5, 6 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah. I like that hand over the queen 8-4.
Shocking. Starting a master class. Miller should be raising here 100%. No.
With that one.
Kind of surprising.
There have been a fair amount of walks in
Yeah.
the stud 8.
I don't think losing the extra 500K matters to a stack that much.
All right, we are not heads up yet, but Chino Rheem is in a lot of trouble. Here's a quick look at the upcoming 2025 PGT events schedule. These events all going to be live streamed on PokerGO.com. We'll have some, of course, as well on our YouTube channel. First up, though, Super High Roller Bowl Mixed Games. It's going to be a 100K buy-in, 3-day event, 3 days of live streaming. It should be a lot of fun. That event kicks off as soon as this series ends. And look at what we just got back to. Stud 8 or better. King Jack 10 for Chino. Pocket Kings for Sternfield.
King of Spades was up.
Impossible to make a low for Rheem. Very unlikely for Sternfield. And what we're dealing with here is just Chino Rheem looking to improve. He needs 2 pairs, straight, a flush. There's some options here, but it's going to be tough.
Queen of clubs will be a fun little sweat.
Squeeze out a win here. All right, pairs up his 10. Gives himself some options here. Picks up a queen, now open-ended.
No side, 4 side.
Chino, a mathematical favorite here.
Oh, you blocked the 4
No longer the case.
Okay, you first.
You got it.
Pair open-ended.
A 6 for
Don't say
Sternfield.
Kings
Making kings and 6s.
Okay, we need no side or
9
4
ace,
side.
9 ace or 10.
3 side. Good luck, guys. Good game.
It's not there for Chino Rheem, and he will be our 3rd place finisher. Rheem, entertaining as always. Could not find a way to come back here after getting knocked down short
Go to heads up, or?
during 3-handed play. 114,000 heading his way.
10 minutes?
And we'll see him again in the next event, I'm sure.
8 minutes?
156 guaranteed for the final 2, playing for a top prize of $247,000 here between
Wasn't paying attention.
Ryan Miller and Sam Sternfield. Sternfield going for the largest score of his live poker career if he can close this out with the chip lead. All right, we're going on a short commercial break, so not a full break, or actually, apologies. We do have to take a full break. We've used up so much of the time we had. So back in 15 minutes for Heads Up Play.
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Poker is a brutal game. We've all been on both ends of it.
Santos 3 bets to 21,000.
Airball looks intrigued, AJ. There it is.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
100 dimes.
This is a little bit awkward for Santos.
Mm-hmm.
He's in.
I love it. Already we're over 200 grand in the middle. That took no time at all.
Disaster for Santos.
Oh, man. Airball bet 75,000.
See if he can hit that queen or ace.
Okay.
358 in the middle.
Wow. King still best.
On.
Nicky loves to shove.
He sure does, AJ. And for Santos, as played, I don't really think there's any getting away.
666.
The devil is upon us, and it's still 300 dimes. You know, he knows kings or aces are real, but
there you go.
Here we go. Once or twice, gentlemen.
Almost $1 million in the middle now. That took about 4 minutes. Wow.
Need a little help, Santos.
And they're going to run this twice.
Nice to win the first with $1 million sitting out there, AJ. It's so nice to win that first one. Of course, he's a huge favorite, but go on, airball.
Thank you. Ooh, Santos just lost 400 and change. Look at that. Oh, my word.
I was wrong.
Maybe he can be pushed around.
Ducks for Gavry.
Maybe he can be pushed around.
Raises to 5,000.
Changes everything.
No, you can push me on pre-flop, post-flop.
Ladies for Adams.
He calls.
Heads up.
Going just for the call.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, and somehow puts that set on Gaffrey. This guy's bad run continues this Gaffrey.
Unreal, man. He bets 4 dimes
Rule
here.
that out of my range.
Imagine big blind defense. You're just drawing a 1 out
do that on purpose.
right off the bat.
Oh,
He
man.
purposely exposed it to make us think we could attack him.
16,000 from Adams.
Like, my net worth's up 20% in a day. Come get it.
Call.
45 in the middle. We'll see how ugly this gets for Gaffrey. That is the kind of card where he could start just calling bets, barring a board pair. We have to worry about 5-6 now, ace-5.
Right.
Of course, no going anywhere.
45,000 from Adams. And Gavry calls. No.
Oh,
Okay.
and it is the board pair. Brutal.
Man. $125. A lot of cranberries there.
See if Gaffrey goes for call or raise. Raise really targets the straight, maybe even a 4. Brandon was sort of keeping the pressure on the turn with 4-6. He does
boy,
shove.
okay.
Brandon will see the good news. This is crazy.
He's on. Call.
Look at this. Pot's just under $1 million.
What the?
Gavry might have to take a walk again.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Where's that black bag of yours, Justin? There it is.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Back in a few, yeah. Clear his head.
Nice hand.
You can never see it
Never.
coming.
That's why there's no way he could have the better full house.
Yeah. Wow. He's.
Yes.
There we go.
This is a 7 bet.
Oh, this is sick.
It's a 9 bet.
I fold.
So 3 bet.
24.
4 bet. This is a 5 bet.
All right. What did I put out?
A real man would make it 27-6 right here.
That's what I was just thinking. Mike, I have a feeling these aren't. Mike, I have a feeling these aren't real 5 bet hands.
Yeah, this is.
King 10-9 with 2 spades.
Well, hold on.
No, we're playing with stable coins.
We've got
They're from
action
the BTC
guaranteed.
They're pegged. They're pegged to the current Latinum. I can't even find. I was trying to look up. I can't even find BTCL on the.
2 flush draws out there.
It doesn't even exist.
Isn't it on Allen first?
We checked.
I'm all in.
JRB jams.
$1 million.
Oh my
Alan
gosh.
Keating says we're playing for it all.
$1 million?
You've never said that before?
$1 million. Wow. What did I start here?
But then they have to come out of pocket to cover the bet.
Pinky in the brain. Which one am I?
Keating the flush draw and
gonna be
the
a hit
gutter.
Got Phil storing off and
JRB top pair, same gutter, open ender for Hanks. Backdoor straight flush draw. He might.
A huge draw.
Same account.
Same account. Does let it go.
Whichever account that was, that's the one we're working with.
Oh, dang, you have the queen.
King Jack, huh?
JRB versus Keating. Pot close to $300,000.
Whatever you prefer, JRB.
Let's go 3 times monster pot.
What? You asked quite. you asked a different question.
But your response was anything I want, so I'll go 3 times.
Yes, you offered 1 and 2 as your.
Okay. All right. We go twice. We go twice.
Twice.
2 times.
Run it twice.
Don't do it on the turn for him. That's ridiculous. Oh, what a lovely card.
Oh, the turn is a jack.
This is what you say.
Granting the free roll to Keating.
Good thing you had to go 3 times because there'd be some sick math for the dealer. Like 5, 6.
Yeah. 7/8 him.
You chop on the first run out.
1/25 of his stack.
How about run out number 2?
Now I really want to go 3 times. Holy.
Oh, that was fun.
You're basically going
another
once
jack.
now.
Same as a 4. Safe turn for JRB.
All right, 3 times if you want it.
Fair.
Seriously, if you want to do it.
75% of the
JRB?
pot goes to JRB.
I think I'm going to be okay with just taking 3/4, and I'll happily.
All right. I'll make you a deal. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't mess it up.
You want me to help account?
I'll do another 100 for another turn in river. Even money.
What's that?
What?
Even money. Another 100.
Oh my gosh.
Another turn in river.
100K for another turn.
You want all that stuff. I'm offering you 100.
All right, bet.
This is on top of the pot, or what is this?
Yeah.
So you guys do the pot first, and then you're doing that?
Yeah.
Whatever.
No.
Just
we
one
have
stick.
a 100K side bet on
Turn and river. Yeah.
Turn
Hey,
and
do
river.
another.
Oh my goodness.
What? Keating's a dog here and just says even money for 100K on the
Are we
side.
sick or is he sick?
Oh, this is twisted. Very
It does spike the spade.
Oh, I love
Gets 100 right back.
All right, so you gotta do this.
Did I even lose in this?
So you gotta count as
You
stack.
won.
I won?
You for sure won.
JRB's
You're gonna get like 30.
This man is a maniac.
Paid like you're gonna have lost like.
Nothing.
You made like 40K.
What just happened?
Handplayed itself. If
It really did.
How did he run it?
Dude, that's my first win in high stakes poker.
Aces for Tilly.
Oh yeah, you got crushed last.
Makes it 6,000.
Oh.
Kings for House and Bolt.
But that's why I brought Sammy. He needs my
Makes it
bailout.
20,000.
Yeah, that's why everyone was like, I was like, don't worry, Stanley.
Oh, what's going on here? Go ahead, Jennifer. She's likely tripling up, AJ.
Pot the last few months.
In both times.
A little bit sick for Chamath and House and Bolt.
Everyone's like, oh, it's chop. I was like, no, wait, there's a card left.
I'm all in.
Players all in.
97.5.
I call. Call.
High stakes poker.
Okay.
Oh, Jennifer.
We can see what's going on here, AJ.
Very fast.
Oh my God! What the?
Oh, my. Oh, second hand of the night.
Wait, that's like worst case scenario.
Wow.
Jen,
We need hearts.
Yeah.
it's like your luck
If you
might
guys-
have changed today.
Mom, you need clubs
Holy
and house
moly.
these hearts.
You guys want it once
If
or
you
twice?
want to do twice, I'm fine with
I was
that.
trying it once.
Okay. It seems kind of pointless to do twice.
The moth has clubs.
I need hearts.
Clubs and hearts.
Clubs and hearts.
Guys
Wow.
are turning, Jen.
Wow.
What is going on here?
I've never seen a hand.
think
I don't know
that's
if I've ever seen it.
This has to be the best
This is
spot
the
you can get in
craziest
a
thing
win.
ever.
I haven't seen Jennifer Tilly.
What did you start with?
Lucky I wasn't 100. Lucky I wasn't late and missed the first few hands.
Hearts.
Clubs, so.
Let's go
A
hearts.
whole big mix of colors, different colors.
Diamonds, all right.
Okay.
4%.
Like, spades.
That's a wrap, right? It's over.
Already.
It's over.
It's over?
Yeah, you won.
Yep.
Stone over.
Yeah,
It's
it's over.
gone, Jennifer. Wow.
You're a professional poker player.
might-
You could tell that. I'm still
Yeah,
sweating.
you get the money. Don't worry, Jen.
Woo,
That's
woo,
you.
How much?
Yay.
How much did you have,
That's
Jen?
so funny. Just 100.
Okay, so Jen gets 100 from each.
Oh, wait, no, it's a little less than
less
100 because I
than you
played
guys.
one. I think, did I play one
What's the
hand?
side pot?
Yeah.
Just count it.
That is.
Yeah, it's a little less than
Come
100.
on.
I'm lucky.
Cooler, huh?
That's not a cooler.
That
that's
is
a super
hysterical.
cooler.
That's a television hand.
That
If
is
this was a
super
home
cooler.
game, I would say, let me
Where
check
am I
that
with
dag.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say it if I had the aces. I would think to myself, word jack. 98.
He bets on anything. You double, I put you on like a pair of tens.
Right.
I raise, he thinks about it, he calls.
I thought
put him on
it was going to get action
queens.
for Sammy because I, raised Sammy. I was called.
I almost would have called.
But the action I just thought was.
What did you say, 98,000?
When he went all in, I put her on a fold and him on queens. Wow.
So I said it in my head, and you just said it out loud.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like, you're not making that mistake.
Bad timing for Sean Perry, huh?
Well, he flats his aces and he 3-bets his 6-5 suited. So far, everything working out to be a disaster for Perry.
Ace in the cold 4.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe she cost me a lot. I don't know.
She might have cost you 90.
Tell you what, he loves to gamble, though.
Sure.
Let's keep an eye on this one.
Either way.
Should I let her punk me or not?
I'd be all for, like, we all vote and you have to do what we do, like, say, but I don't think you'd like that.
I'm not letting her punk me.
I
don't know what that means.
I'm ready to give her a stare down this time.
Oh.
7-6-4 with 1 club. Spicy flop. See, it's about a flip. At this point, with 17K in the pot, we expect that number.
Welcome back inside the PokerGO Studio.
Actually, can I get an
Hope you
apple
enjoyed
pie?
that break with a few of those massive pots from High Stakes Poker and No Gamble No Future. Watch full episodes of those 2 shows on PokerGO.com exclusively as we are returning to play here. Once again, remind you, my name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters in the booth with me, and 4-time WSP bracelet winner Kevin Gerhart as we get heads-up action underway between Sam Sternfield and Ryan Miller. We are playing heads up for the difference between taking home $156,000 and $247,000. So basically 90K to play for, which is quite a massive jump. And the difference being for Sternfield that if he busts now, he would basically tie his largest score. If he wins, he would by far and away beat that number and add a wonderful trophy to his resume as well. Sternfield has been a little more passive. Kevin, you've pointed out he maybe missed out on a few bets here and there. Do you think pacificity will work against him here as he goes heads up against Miller, who's proven that closing out major tournaments, as evident by his 2 bracelet wins, is something he is very much capable of?
Yeah, definitely. I think if the cards fall equally, I think Ryan Miller has a pretty big advantage in this heads-up battle. If Sternfield continues to run as well as he has throughout the rest of the tournament, he's just going to steamroll this and we'll be out of here in the next half an hour.
Well, we know that in limit games, the streak is a real thing. And getting hot once is sometimes enough. We saw that in event number 1 where Milgram just...
That was incredible. You just win like every Razz hand and you win the tournament.
Yeah, I think he won 7 hands in a row. And was able to overcome.
It was like a 7-1 chip disadvantage, and he just came back and won the tournament like without losing a hand. It was incredible.
It was.
I would really like to see Sternfield ramp up his aggression, maybe throw in a couple bluffs. I don't think Ryan Miller has seen anything out of line from Sternfield up to this point, so he should be given a lot of credit if he's putting in more aggression into these pots.
So when you speak of bluffing and aggression in horse, how do you identify those spots?
It's hard to make hands in these games. And if you can convince your opponent through aggression that you have made a hand, a big pair, big draw, 2 pair, especially in limit hold'em, aggression is the name of the game. The first hand we saw, he could have check raised with the King 10 on the Jack 5 deuce board, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw, an overcard to second pair. He could definitely do a lot more with the hands that he's been dealt instead of just calling and trying to get to the river.
I know they say don't look, but I'm a masochist.
We're playing 4 hands per game now that we are down to heads-up play. So it is possible we see a full rotation. These players are absolutely burning through these hands right now. Limit Hold'em, of course.
I have not.
One of the quicker games.
Huh?
You're leaving tonight.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, in my mind, horse starts with H, so they're starting at the top of the rotation with limit hold'em.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. He's probably landing right about now, and then I'll fly there and meet him later tonight, early in the morning, whatever.
The red eyes there are fine. That's how I usually go every time.
Yeah.
See, I think this is too tight, folding the 9-7 off on the button.
No, I haven't made any reservations yet, so.
You're in position. You have an
I don't know
okay
what time
hand.
we
Your
were
opponent
gonna
has
be
2
finished,
random
and
cards.
I don't want to rush, you know.
Yeah, the
You have
red
an
eyes usually
image.
leave at like either I think 11 or midnight.
Oh, that's good.
So Sternfield is
I don't know what
sticking to his word as we can overhear. Still going to fly out tonight.
I don't know. The thing we're supposed to go to tomorrow, I forgot if it starts at 9 or at noon. Makes a big difference.
Oh, even either way, you'll be there by 7.
No, I'll be there, but like I'll be dead.
You're tired no matter what. Unless you're able to sleep on the whole flight.
I mean, most likely what's going to happen is I'll try to get a flight like as early as possible, maybe land at around 1 or 2 or something if I can.
Oh, an early morning one. I think they have a 6 a.m.
No. I mean, like if we finish in like an hour or 2, I'll try to leave.
Oh, they won't have one.
Oh.
No, you're not going to find one.
Really?
It's still at
Like
least
with-
a
like the
4,
overnight,
4.5
land
hour
at,
flight
like,
out to
okay.
Philly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
Good luck
looked,
making
so.
something at 9
Oh, you
a.m.
mean like with a stop and stuff?
Maybe. Like I don't mind stopping for an hour to save like 6 hours worth of headache.
I don't think you'll find one.
I haven't looked, so I don't know.
3 sevens.
Are you guys able to sleep on flights?
No, I know.
No,
morning one.
Absolutely not.
They're usually around noon,
I have
and
never
there's
slept
no,
on a
like,
flight.
There's no like.
And you've come over the ocean a couple times, I'm sure.
I've taken hundreds of flights, and I doze off sometimes, but I'm always woken up quickly by my neck hurting or by something else. Can't get comfortable. Yeah, I'm not a sleeper on planes.
Whatever it
I've
is,
started
it
bringing
is,
a
you know,
blanket
like,
and
it's
one of
all
those neck
last minute. I
pillows.
don't have the luxury
That
of
actually
being
does
picky.
help me. I never sleep the full flight, but I can fall asleep for little pieces of it.
But I'll be back Monday.
Okay.
Play the
Confirmation
15K
here.
and probably the main.
choice, yeah.
Yeah. I did want to
Stern.
play this 8 game though, but wasn't going to happen.
First choice is way more fun anyway.
I agree.
Spoken like true mixed game players.
True.
Limit
Wow.
08. Look at the ace, king, deuce, deuce, double suited.
Very powerful hand.
Hall of Fame hand. Miller not getting action.
And Sam is sticking true to his style. He's being aggressive when he has it. He's limping when he doesn't have it, folding. I wonder if we're going to see any sort of change.
Just to go over Miller's resume again. 2 bracelet wins, 1 in horse, 1 in stud 8, but also has a final table in a 25K horse just from last year, finishing in 5th place. Also has final tables in Razz and triple stud. The triple stud one coming here at the PGT Mixed Game Series in October 23. Miller limping in on the button here. 8-7-3 on the flop. Bottom set here for Sternfield. And he's just going to call. Deuce on the turn. This looks to be headed towards a chop.
Yeah, I'd like to see more aggression out of Sternfield. When does your opponent have anything better than a pair of threes or a set of threes when the action has gone this way?
Set.
Do you think Miller, seeing these cards, is thinking to himself, I have room here to constantly apply pressure, because if Sternfield does push back, he knows that it's legit?
I think it's the opposite, maybe.
Pretty much.
Oh no, I can hit an ace.
Yeah.
5 ace and straight.
You had a couple outs.
So you think that Miller has to be scared of Sternfield calling down,
right,
in spots where
Sternfield should be betting, he's electing to check call and trap more.
Right.
And that's more of his play style, which is kind of difficult to play against.
It's a 45
But
minute delay?
he's also losing a lot of
How long is
value
the
by
delay?
missing out on opponents calling bets.
ounce?
Sternfield limping on the button.
I'm surprised by this check. We have an ace in our hand. We have an okay low draw. We have good high equity with the Jack 10. We have seen Sternfield limp fold on the button. We just get to realize and win on the flop so often.
Action goes check, check. Now, judging by these first couple of hands, I feel as though we could be here a while, just because neither player's taking high variance lines. We're not bloating pots before the flop, or, you know, instead, of course, we're unlikely to see 3-bets on third.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Maybe we'll see more aggression with the single winner stud pots that are coming up. No one really wants to put in chips, although either player ramping up the aggression in Omaha 8 could have built up their stack quite a bit during the last 6 hands. I do enjoy heads up Razz. It leads to a lot of limping on 3rd Street. You just call, see what develops. You could also play hands differently with aggression. The hand strengths aren't as good as they would be full ring, so you have a lot more wiggle room to work with bluffs, with different strategies in heads up Razz. These pots could definitely get very big. The equities are very close on 3rd Street, and if people want to continue, normally they're calling a bet on every single street going forward.
That card's really bad. 8 of clubs is really bad.
As you see, the equities so close to 50-50 still, even on 5th Street. We're going to see a really big pot develop here. Sternfield going to win it on 7th? That's my prediction.
If it keeps going the way it's been going.
Yeah, Sternfield has been the one catching the cards, and
he gets a 7 here, his opponent pairs.
Yeah, and if the hands were reversed, Miller is betting here 100% of the time because he knows his 9-7 5-3 deuce is good against the pair of 6s. The ranges here are just so wide. Sternfield makes an 8. And he definitely could have gotten paid for at least 1 more street, maybe even 2. Hey man,
I think everyone utters those words. I hate Razz. At some point.
He's not losing as much as he should be, honestly. I mean, if this heads-up battle continues to go on, Sternfield has to make hands to continue winning, whereas Miller has more ways of showing aggression, knowing where his opponents are at, knowing the strength of his hand versus his opponent's hand. I'm excited to see what develops.
I don't think I marked any cards. Yeah, no, I got you. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's okay. Looked bad to me, but I don't know. Looked like on the top of it had like a hook, peak.
whenever marked cards are discussed, I like to remind the audience that we're talking about damaged cards. Marking to me always sounds like there's intent, and that is definitely not the case. These guys are just perhaps looking at their cards a bit aggressively. Still playing Razz, tend to bring it in. Now, heads up Razz, as a concept, I like it a lot. You just bet whenever you look low, and you just keep on firing, hoping your opponent doesn't catch up.
That is the very easy level 1 way to play Razz, for sure.
So you're saying there's multiple levels to playing Razz. Okay, I'm all ears.
Yes, and we've seen these two players have different styles. Miller knows where he's at most of the time. Sternfield is kind of just limping along, not really taking aggressive lines when he should, knowing he's an equity favorite.
So now in a spot like this, Sternfield.
I would love a raise here.
Right.
Like, how often are you that far behind drawing to an 8 against potentially a made 9, or if your opponent has a pair, you can just take down the entire pot right now and deny the 33% equity.
Sternfield keeps improving, now makes the 8-6. Miller also improves.
Yeah, I'm shocked Miller keeps betting here. Does he think he's betting for value with his 9-7? It's possible. Sternfield has shown no aggression, which I think the last 2 streets definitely could have been raises.
And Miller pairs up on 7th. Sternfield again without showing any aggression himself, ending up with the best hand.
If he checks here, this is just a huge mistake. I really don't understand if your opponent is showing a 9-7 and they check to you on the end, the odds of them having a made 7 go way, way, way down. So you can comfortably bet your 8-6 for value on 7th Street. I think Sternfield has lost at least 1.5 million chips by not taking aggressive lines when your opponent gives you the rope or gives you the information to.
So do you think that part of this could be nerves? He knows he's close to his first big title here inside the studio.
Yeah.
Beating out a big field, a tough field like this.
It could be, or it could be inexperience playing shorthanded or heads-up mixed games. I mean, when do you ever get to play heads-up Razz or heads-up Omaha 8 or better? Not very often. He just needs to understand, and maybe in the future understand how the equities work and how hand ranges differ from full ring to heads-up. Sternfield once again dealt a very strong hand in heads-up Razz. Miller calling with the strength of his deuce 4 down cards. And once again, just catching a gin card that doesn't pair you at all. It's very, very good for Sternfield.
We might be 2 hands away from Ryan Miller ripping a card in half. Yeah. You see the look on his face?
He's just very dejected.
And you know, understandably so.
It has been 3 hands in a row of Sternfield just having the best hand in Razz. There's nothing really you can do except for embrace the variance. Like I said, I think Ryan Miller would have played the hand slightly better than Sternfield. But if Sternfield is just relying on the luck and the run good that he has, you know, ride the wave and see if you can finish this tournament out.
Last hand?
It's easy when you get a deuce as your up card every hand. Oh, this might be a conflict. Yep, I think we're gonna definitely see 4th Street.
Sternfield is gonna make an 8 perfect by 7th. Miller's gonna rip a card in half.
Yeah, this might. Oh wow.
Wow.
He just gives it up. I mean, yeah, he's sticking true to his strategy of releasing when he's facing too much aggression without the best hand. So he definitely saved some chips there, whereas I think I would have continued.
All right, so Sternfield looking to win a major tournament here, but he's got to put some chips into the pot. Well, chips are going into the pot. If you want to watch High Stakes Poker, Cash Flow, or No Gamble, No Future, they're all available live on PokerGo. Promo code MIXED25 will save you $20 of your first year of a new annual sub. Go check it out.
I think the nerves might be getting to Sternfield. We're hearing some heavier breathing. Maybe he's trying to calm himself down, knowing that he's so close to winning this title.
75 still.
I mean, we're definitely seeing at least another card, probably 2 more cards. These are both very strong hands in heads up stud. Just like that, huge lead for Sternfield, making a pair.
So we have switched to stud high.
His reluctance to bet on 4th Street definitely earned him this bet on 5th Street, which is a bigger bet from Miller. Wow, what a card.
2 pair 9s and 8s for Sternfield.
And a flush draw.
And a flush draw on top of that.
That's what it takes to bet. You got to have 2 pair and a flush draw with 1 card to come. Miller has a gut shot with 1 pair of his own and 2 overs to the pair of 9s.
But Miller by now also must be realizing that there are no bets from Sternfield
I
to
might
date
have been ahead the whole way.
where he doesn't have it.
Right. It's amazing to watch these runouts.
Big hand.
It always feels great to be on the winning end of every pot back to back to back.
But I think me and my
Sometimes
buddies were
the
going to
poker
go up to
gods
that
just
thing
choose you.
near Philly. Like I think it's like once every couple months. So maybe I'll come by a few days earlier, a few days later, and come hang out with you guys. Plus, my buddy Sal deals up there, and he's a good buddy of mine. Yeah. Plus, I got tons of friends in Maryland. I can do the whole trifecta.
Yeah, everything's close enough there.
Yeah.
Not a long drives like out here.
Yeah.
75. What's Annie bringing?
75 Annie, 100 bring in.
3.6. That's gonna get pricey.
So you have like a little over 2?
Miller is down to 4 big bets, which could be 1 hand.
Huh?
23. Right? Maybe 24, I don't know. 23.
Thank you.
Ryan Miller, with all his experience, must be thinking, because of Sternfield's style of play, that he still has a chance despite his short stack. Part of that, of course, involves Sternfield not making hands for a while.
No?
Yeah. Kind of surprised to see him fold the King Jack 5 with 2 hearts. Your opponent has a king. I mean, you could definitely just be behind it. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't mind a continuation on that. I still have never played to date a tournament where I had time extensions.
I thought I was a big for sure.
Big favorite.
They don't get used often.
Yeah, big favorite when you
in
see
this,
mine first, for sure.
The mixed games, obviously, because players act pretty fast overall. But
right,
you know, you do get some decisions, and we've seen some at this final table, of course.
You're just running bad today.
Yeah, rub it in.
Heads up for sure.
Hmm?
Heads up, pair's nice.
Yeah.
You won almost every hand off. With the studs anyway.
If there's ever a time for Sternfield to switch it up, it's right now.
Yeah, but
he needs
I'm not sure
to
what he can do with this
apply some pressure because Miller doesn't have much room to play.
Agreed. And I
have
I
no
hope he
comment.
knows that
Anything I
in
say
heads
can
up
will be
stud
used
8, you
against
want to
me by the
focus on the
universe,
high
you know?
side of the hand rather than the low side.
You know, I still haven't even used one of these. I don't even know why they gave them to us.
Yeah, I used one yesterday.
I might have used one out of every single tournament I've played here.
Yeah, I think yesterday was the first time I ever used one.
Think long, think wrong, right?
I mean, it's limit game. What's the difference?
Yeah. Well, I also played the PLO series the last time, so like
Oh, that
there's
could be-
you know there's more decisions there.
Definitely.
more long thinking decisions there. 100? Okay.
Definitely could use it in PLO.
For sure.
Oh, stud 8, shoot. Well, that changes things.
Let me recheck my hand.
Sure does.
That was the first hand, right? Okay.
Yeah.
87% of the chips in play for Sternfield here. Can probably feel it, you know.
How much is second? Can't even see.
Definitely getting nervous. Now he's asking how much second place is. Yeah. I don't know if the money matters.
Just win.
If Sternfield doesn't win this,
bigger tournaments like a year
he'll think about this final table for years to come.
Yeah, I'm going to tell him not to watch the commentary. Just
We're
forget
short
it
a few
ever
$100 bucks,
happened.
but we'll say it's close enough.
Another bring in. And
Oh,
another
wow.
fold. Add another good one though. 4-4-3.
I had a big hand. I had a
No, the tournament you're talking about.
10K PLO back in Florida. I chopped with Dylan Lindy heads up.
You got 150.
Yeah, he got like, I don't know, 145 maybe.
Oh, you chopped it.
Heads up, yeah. We played like 3 and 4 handed for like 4 hours, and
What was first supposed to be?
it was like 180 something versus like maybe 110. So I had him covered by like a million, but we were also like 50, 60 blinds deep. We were gonna play forever.
Yeah, why not?
So. I like Dylan. He's a good dude.
Bringing switches up to Miller. Complete from Sternfield.
Yeah, just a monster hand.
You're running really bad.
Just show it again. Yeah, of course. Why not?
I mean, hey, you know.
So nuts. That's for stud-wise, starting hands, you're getting like premium.
Coming from a guy who came from nothing, I am nothing but grateful.
Good thing to be. It's okay to run good.
Yeah. Okay. It'd be kind of brutal if we ended in Hold'em out of all games, though.
It might. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, that's next, right?
Yeah.
I mean, good
wow,
chance.
he's pretending it's going to end on Hold'em. That's a lot of confidence from Sternfield. He might be thinking about the trophy a little bit too much right now.
Wow, I got one?
You got one, bud.
I picked up 75, all right.
Yeah, you chip in a chair.
100 of those, 100 of those straight, and we're like close again.
153?
150, that's big. What do I got here? 9.
Should have like about 1.5 maybe.
1.7.
1.7?
Yeah. Oh, I'm the small blind.
Yeah, discount.
Kind of.
Ryan Miller on the ropes.
Kind of.
Does anyone in the chat still believe in his chances?
I might be putting it in anyway. Well, yes, if I fold it.
Stevie Ortiz
If I play, it doesn't make a
says in the
difference.
chat, you can tell Miller is acting normal on the outside, but his head is going to explode.
Yeah, we've all been there. It's not fun to lose chips. It's not fun, you know, when you just know that your opponent is running well too. I mean, it's just a bad combo to be up against. But on the other side, you know, things can turn pretty quickly, especially in limit games like this.
Well, we have switched to limit Hold'em,
That's
and
not going to be the one.
Miller
That's not the last hand of the tournament.
doesn't even have enough chips to
I'm
play
sorry, I shouldn't
all
say
streets
that out
with
loud.
aggression.
The universe is listening. Holy shit.
Definitely not with that hand. Maybe the next one.
Question from Deacon in the chat, asking Kevin, what's your summer schedule shaping up to be? Personally, I expected you to be in the series, but I heard you had some studying to do.
Yeah, so probably to the surprise of most people who know me, I've actually been studying no limit and PLO tournaments. I think there's a huge edge in the big field no limit and PLO, more so than, say, the 10K mixed events, the 25K horse, or any of those tournaments. So my plan is to maybe put a little more cash this summer, hopefully do more commentary, and play the smaller buy-in, bigger field no limit stuff along with all of the small mixed events.
Ah, so you'll be on the Gladiators.
I wouldn't go that far. I missed playing the Monster Stack and the Millionaire Maker the last couple years. So those are tournaments that I definitely want to play. I want to play the mystery bounty tournaments, like the 1K that's starting the series. I definitely want to play more of the PLO tournaments because I think I've gotten a lot better at PLO in the last I don't know, year and a half. Gladiator, Colossus, probably not.
Tens here for Miller. Sternfield probably going to have jacks. Oh, he has ace king.
Okay, here we go.
I was
Okay.
kidding, but.
Fire away, boys.
All right, Sternfield. Coming over the top.
One flip to end it all.
With the way Sternfield has been running, that is very likely, of course, and we joke, but Miller with a pair of tens a little bit out in front, makes the call, has 350 behind. Hoping for that pair of tens of his to hold up. Give himself a fighting chance. And a 10 in the window, and an ace and a king behind, ace and a queen behind it, excuse me.
350, I think. Flop big.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you still
4
got
outs for Sternfield as Sternfield threw them down with authority as if the tournament was over.
I mean, why would you not believe the tournament's over, right?
I agree.
Sternfield the one sighing, even though he's going to get
Those were pretty huge hands.
more chances.
Heads up spot. I mean, if think about if I had a lot of chips.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be fucked. There's a lot of bets going in by the river. I mean, you could
All right,
still
let's
win,
see the
right?
turn
Jack
card.
could win.
It's the queen of diamonds.
Queen or an ace.
Queen or
And
ace.
More
Sternfield
outs.
now, same amount of outs.
No, same out. Same out. 4-4.
Ace or a queen to end it. Otherwise, Miller will double up. River card.
Nice hand.
The 3 of spades.
I think it's 350.
Ryan Miller doubles up to 2.5 million. Sternfield looks way more upset than he should be, given that he still has a massive chip lead, which to me indicates that he is nervous about closing this out right now.
Yeah,
get
definitely.
comfy on the
You can
cushion
you can
again.
see it in his face. You can hear it in
Still got a
his
pretty
breathing.
hefty
He's
lead,
trying to
but-
calm himself. He just had a spot where he flops top pair, top kicker with a redraw,
Not gonna
and
lie,
thinks
I
the
thought it was
tournament's over.
Yeah, obviously that's it. When you see that flop, you're like, all right, that's it. I would think so with your hand. If I had your hand too, I'd have been like, oh, great, I'm going to double up here. Nope.
Yeah, if those hands were switched, oh man, I'd be sick to my stomach.
He's still got a pretty big lead, but I need to double one more time to make it back to.
Stop that.
Well, for me, not for you.
Another nice hand for Sternfield, raising with 10-9 of diamonds. Little reminder here, if you want to play some aggressive, fast-paced, all-in poker, join us on playpokergo.com. You can play for free online, available on web, iOS, and Android. The chat's still in disbelief over that massive limit hold'em hand, and you know, Miller was correct. If they had deeper stacks, all the chips would have been in there.
Yeah, and it goes to show if Sternfield made a couple more bets in previous hands, Miller would have been shorter stacked. It would have cost him even less.
And after a brief bit of limit hold'em, we are now back on Omaha 8 or better.
Sternfield flops a set, bets it, and wins the pot against 10 high.
Had a pretty huge hand there.
I had nothing. No pair.
Set.
Really? Nice. It's your day. Big hands.
Miller did just double up, but he still only
When
has
we start-
3
oh,
big
not when
bets.
we first started, it took about an hour in when you started getting a lot of hands, I think, right? When you started knocking out these guys.
About 4 days ago, he started
No matter
getting
what
big
happens,
hands.
Adrian and Ariel, you better come into work on Monday.
I still would like to see much more aggression. It's really hard to wake up with a hand that you want to continue, and you have to put Miller to the tests.
Jack 6-5, 2 spades. A bet and a call. 10 on the turn. Pairs Miller, giving him 10s and 6s. No more resistance from Sternfield. Miller, 33 years old, from Langhorne, Pennsylvania. He's been around the game, I want to say, ever since he was 21 years old. Says that he spends 95% of his time playing cash games, and whenever he does play tournaments, it's usually at the WSOP or in this PGT Mixed Game series. Donnie, I don't want to scare you, but when Miller won his bracelet in the 10K stud 8, he played heads up against Bryn Kenny for 5 hours.
Battling.
Exactly.
I don't think we're going to hit the 5-hour mark. I think we're safe there. Now, if we hit the 3-hour mark, I mean, that's a different story.
Okay, we have aces in the big blind, and we're still just calling against a hand that's I mean, definitely going to continue. There's been a lot of limping, and you're facing a raise with aces in the big blind. You should be applying max pressure. This is the perfect run out for us. We have the top wrap with the nut flush blocker.
Yeah, Miller's going to come along here. He's got enough of this.
5 of hearts on the river. Scooper again for Sternfield.
Yeah, there's nothing Miller can do here except let it go, sadly. But Sternfield could have won so many more chips. You know, the flop went check, check. Pre-flop went raise call instead of raise 3-bet call.
Had a good hand too.
He knows
after
the fact that he should be more aggressive.
have a lot of
We should need to go out there and shake him.
I had more
Be
than
more
aces.
aggressive.
Oh, okay.
But
I had some guaranteed outs for sure.
I try to get cute.
I have multiple
Then
cards.
I realized,
to
look
make
at
the
me.
nuts. One more. Well, back to 13, right? Yeah.
Well, if you do die in Razz, you can at least say Razz wasn't your game today.
I can't stand Razz anymore.
I know.
I got crushed in Razz
You've had a
today.
horrible run in Razz today. Holy
I
crap.
lost every
Yeah.
hand dealt. I don't think I won a single Razz hand.
I think, no, you did. You won one.
Not that made it past like Third
No,
Street. I mean.
right, but
I'm not counting if you stole the bring-in. I'm saying like.
No, I think you've won after 4th and 5th once.
I don't think so. Not today. I can't think of a hand where that happened.
Sternfield again alluding to the tournament
I don't think
ending.
so.
I'm starting to feel like Miller's going to turn this
I know you
around.
got to
I
full
don't know
street
why,
at
but
once and won the hand.
it's
For
very.
heads up or no? No. Heads up, you beat me all the Razz hands.
No, not heads up with me. I'm saying throughout the final table.
Are we arguing about who's running
know if
worse?
That is what's happening.
Do you remember the hand pretty good? I don't think so.
Everyone always thinks they run
That's how
worse
you know
than
it's a
they
mixed
run.
game tournament.
Yeah,
Arguing about who's running worse.
But not Razz. I could have sworn.
Well, speaking of Razz and who won how many pots, here we go. We're back on Razz. So
Chino beat me when I went queen.
That was a really sick one against Benny. Buried aces versus buried kings.
Oh, that's
that was
you got him
disgusting.
good. And you rivered the 2 pair, right?
Yeah.
We had a straight draw too. That's
Well,
just
that was-
whatever.
that was
It's a cooler
disgusting.
hand for both. I mean, whoever loses the hand. So.
Yeah.
Very fitting that the
Yeah, he got all
complaining
my chips right before
reaches
that,
a
but, he made that
high
Razz
point
hand.
during Razz.
That was a huge pot.
Yeah, both were. Yours was bigger for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Razz. Okay.
Well, we got a 3 up, and it's the bring in. So this is, we're going to see some play this hand. Even though Miller only has 2 big bets, I think we're going to see at least 1 more card, maybe 2.
A 3 for
Sternfield.
Sternfield, improving immediately, and Miller catches a jack.
Just catches another perfect unpairing card.
Lucky Stars in the chat says Heads up in a 10K complaining. I mean,
what do you mean? This is poker.
This is mixed games.
This is mixed games. Yes, exactly.
The fun part is I have a few friends watching the stream. Like, if I am lucky enough to win, I'm gonna have to sit for an hour and not spoil it for them, and like have all that excitement on the inside.
Because they're way behind you.
Yeah.
That's the third time he's talking about winning. I don't know, man. Like, I've never seen this before.
He wants it. He's putting it into the universe over and over and over.
Who? Me?
You.
No. I got 1.5 bets.
That's a lot.
That's far.
Okay,
That's a lot.
if jinxing yourself is a
that's a lot to
thing,
me.
1.5
Sternfield has
is
just
low.
done it 3
I mean,
times.
Obviously, yeah, if you double 3 times in a row, it'd be.
Okay, yes.
Still on Razz. Miller needs to find a hand to go with. And
This one you
of
would have
course,
got through.
needs to.
Yeah, I had 2 Broadway cards too. You did too.
All right, who's with me in the chat? Can Ryan Miller mount an epic comeback, or is Sternfield going to find a way to finish this thing?
Positive mental attitude. Step number 1, Ryan. Stop complaining about running bad.
He's got 15 buy-ins in the bag. Plenty of reasons to be happy, and
I mean,
this is pretty hilarious.
yeah, he's just running into it over and over. I like the call. You have to kind of make a stand at some point. Okay, I think this is the spot we go for it.
756
Yep.
for Miller. Little does he know, 9 perfect on the cards here for Sternfield, so he's a huge favorite here going to 5th Street. But Miller keeps improving, catches a 4 now. And we are all in on 5th Street, so it seems. Just waiting for, I want to say that
Sternfield paired is 3.
3 paired.
Here?
All right, so 60-40 in Miller's favor here with 2 cards to come, but that doesn't say a whole lot with how Sternfield has been running. This time he catches a king. Miller hits a 9, so a 9-7 now for Miller.
4, 5, 6, or 7.
Lots of
4, 5,
outs
6, 7. Yep.
for Sternfield still to end this tournament. 7th Street. Put it on the scanner. It is a queen, so that means that Ryan Miller will double up to 2 million. This thing is not over yet.
That might have been the first river card he's missed in 2 tables.
That was a really bad 5th Street, but I can't have to go with it at that point.
Can't fold.
Yeah.
Drawing live to win.
Yeah, I was super live. Bad 5th Street.
I mean, a lot of Razz hands go like that. You just the hand plays it the way it plays. Forced to call, forced to fold, whatever.
So, Kevin, do mixed games make you miserable, or do miserable people like mixed games?
That is a really good question. I'm gonna have to remember that. I think it's miserable people like mixed games because there's so much to complain about. You get to complain about being the bring-in in Razz. You get to complain about your board not running out right. You have all these outs and you miss, and you're the unluckiest person in the world. Another hand where we're going to see at least another card, probably 2.
I should not have said that too soon. I shouldn't have said so soon we got through Razz.
Oh.
There was one more hand. I didn't realize.
Oh, no.
Miller pairs
now
his
you got the
deuce.
Got through Razz.
And this is like the first hand he wins without showdown. 2.375 as we move away from Razz.
Is he allowed to complain now that he's won 2 in a row?
Sure.
Right.
He can complain that he didn't win 3 in a row.
Should at least give me a sweat on that one.
Nah.
That sounded like a
3
complaint.
side.
Yeah, that's a complaint.
I don't need you.
We should tally. We should have like a
Three-sided.
whiteboard.
Oh yeah, 8. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3 sides. The only sweat I
Little
Line's
update
not,
here
not
from
line no fun.
the main room. the
Fun for me, but
10K 8 game up to
I didn't
86
make any
players.
You're telling me if I squeeze a 3-side and rip over an 8, that's not
Well, that
fun?
would be fun.
You see what I'm saying? But I think that's more fun. Even though there's a chance you lose when that happens, it's more fun when I rip the 8 there versus me just ripping a line.
Yeah, I guess.
I think the equity's close.
Ripping a line in Las Vegas usually means something else.
That's very true. Oh, is Miller allowed to complain here?
Had the aces.
He might complain about not getting more chips.
That's the only right thing to do.
How do you not have something there?
How do I only win this much? Cherry says he is super excited to be in this position, so I get it, honestly. Oh, I totally get it, too. If I was in Sternfield's shoes right now, my hands would be shaking, I'd be sweating, I'd be very nervous about the pressure of needing and wanting to close it out, so I totally get it. Having said that, I can still make fun of the fact that he keeps saying that it's going to be over in the next game. How's it going to feel when I bust you in Razz? I mean, it is definitely like the jokes write themselves here.
And trust me, from someone who has won a 10K horse tournament, anyone who sat in my seat at the table gets to win the tournament. I didn't do anything special. I ran probably better than Sternfield has run at this final table.
Kevin Gerhart disqualifying all his advice he's given to date, basically saying that mixed games is just about catching cards.
Yep, poker's all luck. There is no skill. We're just flipping coins. The hardest part is making it to this point. Obviously, you have to run well, but you have to play well to make it here anyways. And then this is where the luck factor kind of kicks in.
Donnie, who's your in the chat says, where has Bryce Yockey been this whole series? Now, that's an excellent question.
Yeah, I do not know. Hasn't been here, I'll tell you that much.
Maybe we should do a wellness check on Bryce Yockey.
I came up with Deeb, Osmus, and UV, and I didn't think of Bryce Yockey when I was like, okay, who's not here?
Right.
That's a
well,
good
you know
one.
where Osmus is.
Osmus is in PGT, or is in Triton.
Yep.
Neck deep in a 25K.
Right. But who else would play all the 10K mixes? And those were the three that I came up with, and then I just missed on Bryce.
26.
Where's Matt Glantz? Is he retired?
29, yeah.
Good question.
Is he really?
I mean, he told us he would like to get out here for this.
I got a text from restaurateur Alan Berry watching the stream.
Yeah, where's he?
I mean, isn't he like a rich restaurant guy?
That's what I mean.
He should be.
This is perfect for him.
He's a businessman now. He can just
where's
play.
Speaking of rich guys who like to gamble now, where's Micon the Icon?
Oh yeah,
this is right up his alley.
Yeah, can you buy in with bitcoins?
True.
Bitcoin is down too much the last couple days.
Yeah, that might be true, right?
I'm sure I'm missing some like Arizona crew people that aren't out here.
Well, I haven't seen Mike Wattell.
Mike Wattell, that's who I was thinking of.
Just casual 4 diamonds here for Sternfield. On 4th. Takes it down. Miller just waiting for a spot.
I guess we're also missing Jake Schwartz.
Yeah, good call
Oh,
out.
he's here.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, I saw him yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen him gambling in the single draw Badusi streets.
Some chat about a Discord channel. What is this all about? What is Sam Sternfeld involved with that he has a big Discord channel? You guys in the chat, please explain to me. We have some time here, so it seems, as we're playing Stud 8 or better. Cool Drummer says, this is a fun sweat.
Stud 8, right?
Closing it out in limit games is definitely
a little more action than in Stud
among the tougher asks in all of poker.
There should be some incentive in Stud High for the bring in. I don't know. Just so hard.
Split queens here for Sternfield. Much better low hand for Miller, who picks up a 6. Given his lack of low cards, excuse me, given his opponent's lack of low cards with that queen 6 showing, Do you ever want to be more aggressive in Miller's shoes because you're so much more likely to just at least get the half-pot security?
I don't think so. I think if Sternfield is playing this aggressively, you can pretty credibly give him a high pair based on what he's done in previous hands. Miller just wants to get to showdown as cheaply as possible, make a hand, and then try to put in more money.
So bad card for Miller, pairing a 6. That low.
This is a massive 7 street card.
We have basically a tournament on the line here. Miller needs to improve on either side. And he makes kings and 6s while Sternfield makes queens and 9s. And Miller is going to lead.
Kings up.
Kings up?
Stern
Yeah. Oh my god. How much is it?
I had 6.
Sternfield makes the call, and Miller wins this pot to get himself up to $5 million.
Wow.
Basically a double up here. Wow.
Nice river.
Yeah, it's going for low.
I know.
Make high instead.
Miller will now feel a lot more confident. He's got actual room to play for the first time during this heads-up match.
Yeah, he has plenty of bets now. 8 bets is massive when it comes to limit games.
River card. It's like we just started.
No, you're way ahead, right?
Huh?
You're way more than me.
No, from when we started.
Oh, from heads up, we're probably back to where we started. Yeah, that's probably true. I think. I have 2.
You're up like a bet.
3, 47. Yeah, I have 5. I start with 47.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to 1148. That's a big one. It's going to end in that level one way or the other, I think.
Be close.
2 hands, you could lose.
I mean, shit.
6 million, 2 hands.
You brick that draw there, you
I'm
have
done.
600K.
Yeah, I'm out.
Talking about winning more.
I mean, I could have made low too. Yeah,
No, that's what I'm saying. You brick.
Yeah.
But if you just make 2 pair, like you're broke.
I'm done.
Yeah.
5 times. Just keep it score. Stud 8, final hand, I believe. 5 up, ace jack down for Sternfield. Not too shabby.
Don't think this is a hand we defend.
Should we get rid of these purple? Or we still need them?
No, there's 250, 500 next.
Oh, for the blinds for 510 is 250.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to 4-8 with a 100K.
After that, I don't think.
Ante.
Use them all though. Yeah, back to 5 million. 2, 3, 47, 49, exactly 5. So you have 9 and change, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 9-7-6 rainbow is where we're choosing to defend.
And Miller with a pair of queens will be pleased to see that 9.
Yeah, now we're just not happy. We don't really have anything. I mean, 3 to a straight, 2 to a flush.
Sternfield keeps improving his low. Now, with Sternfield defending with the 9, is Miller going to assume he's going to have a pair of 9s, like split 9s, or some kind of pair down more often than him having a bunch of low cards?
Yeah, I would assume Miller thinks that he's winning the high more often than not when it's up against a 9. Maybe there's some sort of flush draw in there with 2 low cards. I wouldn't expect the 9-7-6 to get in there.
And Miller with a scooper here. Queens and 8s as Sternfield is left with a pair of 10s. Miller not missing out on a bet here.
And as we've
Queens
seen
up.
in the past,
Queens up.
Sternfield does not like to fold. He does not like to bet, but he does not like to fold either.
Oh, wow. So this is a massive swing in Miller's favor, having been down to basically a bet and a half. Miller now the chip leader with 8.3 to 6 million. And that's how limit poker works. We saw it in event 1 when Jerry Wong seemingly had the title in his hands. And things turned around quickly for Nico Milgram to turn things around and steal the trophy from him. And now Miller on top, and we're back to limit hold'em.
The interesting part is if the 2 7th streets were switched between those two on the last hand, Sternfield would have scooped the pot.
Sternfield's scooped a lot of pots today.
That's true.
He's hit a lot of 7th streets himself.
Yeah, I don't think that was the hand we wanted to go to battle with his limits being so high. He's been snug all day and just chooses that one out of nowhere to tag along.
Limit hold'em, Miller raising with king 6. The defend from Sternfield. Now, given the fact that we are a bit deeper, allows us to see some more play on multiple streets, which is fun for us to watch, and it's pretty much anyone's game again. Open-ended here for Sternfield as Miller with king high has a slight edge. Goes check, check. Queen on the turn gives Sternfield top pair with the straight draw. Miller now also open-ended.
Yeah, I don't think Miller's folding here for 1 bet.
And
His
again,
equity is not good.
And again, a huge pot. River is the king of clubs. Sternfield makes his straight and checks.
Straight.
Going for the check raise.
No, he was going for the check
check
call.
call?
Yeah, check call for sure. He didn't want to bet himself because he only has the second nuts and he could lose to the first nuts.
I think you're supposed to bet there.
You're supposed to bet there for sure, 100%.
Couldn't tell if that was a really good or a really bad river.
I had a big pair.
See, he knew.
But not the right pairs.
He's just really afraid of monsters in the closet that just don't exist instead of.
But like, I don't know. I'm probably too aggressive. My first thought was
That's
check.
what I'm saying. It's either really good or really bad. Just
Yeah.
When he checked, you know, not that I
Right.
would have led, but
True.
definitely
Yeah,
raise there.
leading is definitely the best line there instead of check raise.
Who am I?
He was thinking check call all the way.
You gotta do your own betting.
A lot of limit hold'em comes down to aggression at the right time, and we're just not finding the right leads from Sam's shoes. Sam turns the nuts 100% to win this hand. I wonder if he's going to play it tricky and check. Does try to go for value. See, that's a spot where I could see being tricky and going for a check back, because when your opponent bets on the river, you can raise and win an extra bet. Your hand is invulnerable at that spot, and you probably just can't lose. The queen is a very scary turn card.
10-9 suited for Miller, of course. Again, a nice hand to raise with. And Queen Jack of Spades for Sternfield. Spades could make this interesting.
So many of these hands should be 3-bets out of the big blind from both players, and they're choosing to play slow and take it to the streets.
8-6-3. 1 spade. Check call from Sternfield takes us to the turn. 9 hits on the turn, pairing Miller. Gut shot now for Sternfield. Sternfield comes along, makes the call. He's got overcards as well.
Jack of diamonds, right?
Jack of hearts.
Okay.
Wow. Kevin Gerhart just calling it out.
Jack.
And Miller. Totally frustrated, understandably so.
Yeah, that's a big pot. Over 2 million chips shipping over from Miller to Sternfield.
Would you lead there if you're Sternfield?
I would. I mean, are you afraid of the flush getting there? Not really. Are you afraid of some sort of 2-pair? Maybe.
Right.
But in limit hold'em, making top pair is just so difficult.
Last hand hold him.
Just look at Ryan Miller. I mean, he's
like someone in the chat said, his head's about to explode.
I wonder when Sternfield is going to say again, well, it might end on stud.
Thanks to all my poker friends in chat who have been texting me saying that they're enjoying the commentary. Appreciate it.
Back to Omaha 8 or better. And as always, all we ask of you guys, if you're catching us on YouTube, is to smash that like button and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We have daily clips, highlights, and of course this whole week live streams. Tomorrow the 10K 8-game final table. And then starting on Monday again, more mixed game action. Is Morris Mix next?
Yeah.
On Monday?
I think that's going to be a very enjoyable final table. 6
no chops.
Limit, 1 winner games. We're going to see a lot more complaining. No chops.
Miller with the limp call on the button. Trying to look for a set or a straight. And there's a set. 7 hits Miller. And are we going to raise here right away?
Yeah. And this actually turns into quite a difficult spot for Sam.
Sternfield is going to make the call. 9 of hearts on the turn. 2 sets now for Miller. Quick with the bet.
We are behind.
I think we can just comfortably fold with the ace-queen here.
1.3? Yeah.
We have no clubs. We have no jack, no 10 to block the straight. We only have second pair. We're not beating anything except for maybe ace 10 of clubs. That probably would have raised before the flop on the button. I think we can comfortably get out of this hand.
time is it?
Time to raise. Nice looking hand here for Sternfield, the suited ace, with the deuce 4 along with it. So sick. All right, still anyone's game here. Heads up in the 10K horse. If you want to play some heads up yourself, find yourself a game on playpokergo.com. Fun and free online poker. Deal yourself in at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. Takes a few seconds to sign up, and you can find yourself in the game. Pay attention, though, because you'll time out quickly. This is a very, very fast-paced game. My aces got folded the other day because I was not paying attention.
Still, this one have a lot of time though. This one still have a lot of time. Even this one's big. There's 2 hands done.
Let me have a look over at the 10K 8 game that is underway in the main room. And if these guys don't hurry, they'll miss out on registration for that one. 86 entries so far in the 10K 8 game. Tal Avivi, current chip leader. Some other notables: Mike Thorpe, Ched Evesledge, Patrick Leonard, Ray D, Jim Colopy, and James Obst, all in the top 10. I wonder if the eliminated players will re-enter at the very end of registration. If they all jump back in, we'll hit 100 players. Negranu, Denzak, and Keith Lear among the shorter stacks right now. That final table. Streaming tomorrow here on YouTube and PokerGo. Julia says, Kevin is the reason I would never want to play on stream in the nicest possible way. I'd be terrified to be told how bad my plays are. Now, Julia, let me tell you, isn't that the greatest way to learn? Get on-the-fly analysis. At the end of the day, who cares? You might win the tournament. I've played on a stream before. I played terrible. Got 4th place. Still won myself some money.
I feel like this is like free coaching.
Free coaching. There you go.
Right? You get to see your own plays, and then instead of you going back and analyzing, you take whatever some no-name like me says, and then
I believe you.
make your own adjustments.
Yeah, big hand.
And we are almost back to even here in this heads-up battle.
There's obviously nothing malicious about this. I just wish that
Is it 7-7?
heads-up play changes between
I got 65.
how Sam thinks about full ring and heads-up.
Right.
No, a little less, 77. Yeah, close. I mean, just go.
And as we saw in the last orbit of Razz, there are some big pots that develop in this game.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're back to Razz, back to complaining.
Fold right
Who complained first? 4 hands.
Miller.
Miller?
He
Okay.
runs so bad at Razz. Here it comes, 10 versus an ace.
Razz. Oh, fucking Razz.
Let the cards decide.
That was the best moment of the whole table, whole final table.
His mucked hand didn't even like hit the middle of the felt. He was already complaining.
Street in Razz.
Oh my God, that was freaking hilarious. Oh my God.
After my 10K horse final table, there was a guy on Run It Once who was one of their mixed game coaches, and he made a video about a 2-part series about all of the hands that I played in the tournament, and there were so many hands that he disagreed with me on.
Oh, wow.
So me getting to watch this video and objectively think about what he was saying actually helped my game so much.
Right. Did you agree with most of his assessments?
When he showed the math behind it, for sure.
Right, right.
For sure. But in the moment, you obviously can't take all of these things into account. You don't have the calculator on the side.
I don't, with us too, I don't think we really.
There's some
keep doing
things
this
that
thing every-
maybe him and I still disagree on, but it was nice to have someone who,
It's just annoying for her to do.
you know,
I
gets
think.
paid to make mixed
just
game
to keep
content,
kosher.
do mixed game content on
feel like with me
a
and
tournament
you,
that I
it's
played
totally
myself.
irrelevant.
Yeah, we've been playing.
Because I know exactly what I'm thinking in the
Back
moment.
and forth, keep
Right.
clicking the button. We've never even been close to using one-time thing, let alone 4.
I got to like 20 seconds once.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
whatever. We never take.
Yeah, I had to subscribe to Run It Once for a month just so I could see the
I don't know, I'm waiting
the
for that.
reviews of my hand histories. I'm sure they're still up there. One of the comments on the YouTube video of the 10K horse was, Kevin got blessed by the river more times than a devout Hindi.
Wow. That is strong.
That, I mean, they were right. And if you're in chat, shout out.
That's really funny.
Big pot developing here. We're already in 5th Street in Razz with Sternfield having the equity advantage. Picking up a really nice card. I think this hand is now over.
Yeah, he gets a good one, and Miller pairs, so complaining ensues.
No pair. No pair.
Pair of 7s. 10. Oh, I hate Razz.
Razz has not been kind.
I just cannot stand it. This is so stupid. Every hand is nonsense.
Just give him like $1 million in chips and say, all right, next game.
Yeah, pay off the next 4 hands.
Yeah. You don't have to play.
Sure.
Please, down today in Razz, I might be down 14 million chips.
Quite possible.
Insane. All right, here we go again. Let's catch the good one.
Six for Sternfield and a king for Miller. He's he can't handle it. He might just leave the table to Razz.
This is incredible.
I get completely obliterated every time the round comes around. Even when we were full ring earlier too.
I remember. I was there.
Fucking understand. Every hand is the dumbest fucking game.
But you making kings up there was pretty sick.
That was a good hand.
Huh?
That was a good hand.
That was just.
That's a real poker game.
So much
That's
complaining.
That's
This
a
is
real
great.
poker game. Razz is not poker.
The World Series of who
Razz
runs worse.
is not poker. That's the point we've reached.
Actually, the ace king versus tens was probably just as sick.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's not really. That's more just like a cooler type hand. The other one was I kind of got lucky, I think. Tens was just a cooler. I mean, yeah.
Game change now, so this pair is actually good for Miller. Playing stud. He comes with the raise. Sternfield calls. Here we go. 1.8 million out there.
Yeah, I really like this raise. He understands that it's hard to make a pair, or hard to start with a pair in stud, and he's much closer to making 2 pair, which is normally good on 7th Street.
Bet and call. Miller continuing there. He added a jack. Sternfield got a 4. 3 for Sternfield. King for Miller, and he continues once again.
The equities are still kind of close. I mean, we started with 65-35, and we're still there. This should go check a lot. I really want to see Sam start betting these cards. Wow.
Sternfield gets a deuce to make the wheel. I mean, Miller might lose his mind at this point.
Oh my gosh, this is such a sick river card. I'm glad he found the bet. Obviously, it would just go check way too often. I think Miller's gonna fold and complain about it a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, some saving grace here for Miller that he didn't make some sort of 2-pair.
Right. Yeah, this is a much more difficult call with just sixes, but I think he can get away from it.
For all that time extension talk and
know.
not using them, he's now going to go into the well here as he tries to figure this out.
Yeah. Sometimes you really need it. I mean, these limits are huge. 800K of 5 million is quite a bit.
10 seconds.
Second time extension. I still think he's going to find the right fold. He's just making sure. He knows if he makes the wrong decision in this spot, it could be so bad for him. Much worse if he folds and is wrong than if he calls and is wrong.
10 seconds.
Plays into his thinking as well that Sternfield has not bluffed.
Time extension.
He's been playing very tight, very straightforward.
Right,
Very
true.
passive. So Miller is trying to talk himself into a call, but he keeps running into those thoughts. And this is a big one to fold to.
This is a nice pot.
Yeah, he's very justified in using his time banks here.
What can I beat?
Time extension.
You beat what he's showing. Pair of threes.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
He's been so snug. I mean, it's much harder for him being there in person with all this money and the trophy on the line than us in the booth seeing what the exact hole cards are.
10 seconds.
Does make the call.
I thought you had a straight draw. I fucking knew it. Wow, this is a sick fucking hand. I thought you had a straight draw. That's what I thought. Ace 5, I fucking say ace 5 or 5-6. Fuck.
Miller's read was
No cider was a good sweat.
Yeah, I know you have a straight draw, I think. The only thing that makes any sense.
Miller on the right track there. Couldn't account for Sternfield actually making his straight.
It's all right. You got a 7th street, I got a 7th street. That's fair.
A lot bigger.
I don't think he's doing this to needle him directly. I think this is all just indirect banter. But
he is needling him.
It's really getting under Ryan's skin.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
That is bad one.
I don't have that in my arsenal. I can't do the subtle unintentional needles.
Both these players, of course, extremely card dead, having made it to heads-up play in this tournament.
Yeah, it's hard when you never win any hands.
Guess I should have bet 6, but it doesn't matter.
Can't.
Okay, not folding a pair and a straight draw anyway. It doesn't matter.
There are things we like to say in poker. He put on his hero cape to make the hero call, and then he put on his hindsight glasses to become Captain Hindsight. This is two really big hands going at it.
AC Gap says Sam's the guy who says nice bet when he when he gets hero called. Definitely lots of room for banter here.
Yeah, I'm still shocked that Sternfield just refuses to bet. I don't really like the trapping mentality. not only do you get to deny equity, you get to realize your equity and win a bigger pot on later streets. Your opponent's showing no interest in this hand. Why aren't you trying to take advantage of that?
And now Miller firing.
Yeah, and Sam's going to call. When he should just be betting himself the entire way.
Miller on fumes again. Only 1.4 million left to play with as we head to 7th Street.
We could have easily gotten Miller all in this hand if we make our hand on the river, and we do.
Oh, and Miller makes 2 pair.
Wow. And Miller is going to bet it himself.
Bet, raise, call.
This could be it. Sternfield making a flush on 7th Street.
Raise.
And he's going to raise.
And now Miller is sick.
Now he might rip up the cards.
Yeah.
I mean.
Wow, that's not good. 2 pair, no good.
2 pair, no good, Miller says.
If he calls here, it's over.
It is. Checkmark belongs to Sternfield. Having made his flush on 7th, Miller left with less than a bet behind. And he lets go of the 2 pair.
Good fold.
Lives to fight another day.
Really good fold.
Maybe flush or something, or straight.
I could be 2 pair.
And Sternfield again.
And then I made 2 pair.
He's almost home. Looks like the blinds are about to go up again, but the question is, would we need that anymore?
I will say it is impressive that Ryan has the discipline not to just flick in the last 600K into a pot worth 4 or 5 million chips. He knows that his 2 pair is no good when he gets raised on 7th Street. He still gives himself a chance in this tournament instead of just admitting defeat. And this should probably just be all in from Sam no matter what. Doesn't matter what card you have. Okay, he just gets top of range cards anyways.
All right, so Miller with a pair of 5s, King, Queen, Jack for Sternfield. Again, a very powerful one for him.
We do have kings.
Miller's 5s still out. Excuse me. Miller now hitting a 3rd 5. Now he's back in front. Audible, oh my God, from Sternfield, who thought he had it here. It's not over. It is not over.
Nice hand, bud. It looked bleak for about 4 seconds. Kate, I gotta make airplane flights. Come on.
This will likely be the longest stream here at the PGT Mixed Game Series.
Don't jinx us like that.
I mean, we're still going. We're still going here. While you're at it, you might check out OccupyPoker.ai, the ultimate poker lab for everyone. You can drill real spots from PGT final tables and a whole bunch more. So go check them out right now as the sun is setting in Las Vegas. Nice angle there from the east side of town. Frenchman's Mountain looming large over the city.
New game? Oh boy.
1, 2, 5, 1.
1.3.
We've reached the million big bet level.
Welcome
Feels
back,
like
bud.
a special accomplishment.
Well, it's good to be here.
Likewise.
Good to see you here.
Yes. Chino did not hold his record with you.
No.
But to be fair, you weren't here when he busted.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Well,
He's back.
Chino Rheem is back.
Wow. Has it been like stupid back and forth and now you're breathless?
He's taken the lead a couple times, but
The pots are
there's
huge.
been a lot of crazy hands.
We just went on break, just to let y'all know.
Thank you.
I think no matter what, Ryan's going to at least drop a stack in the 10K 8 game, let it blind off while he's in this tournament, and then once it ends, run over and start playing. All right, we are all in this hand. This is
race.
Another flip that might decide the end of the tournament.
All right, so Miller with a split pair of eights. We're playing stud 8 or better, and Sternfield just casually starting off with ace deuce 3.
It's going in, so.
It is indeed going in.
Fuck. Come on. Come on.
Sternfield already
Come on.
Huh? Oh, yes.
hyped up, full of adrenaline here, hoping to close it out. Miller sort of laughing at his fate right now, knowing that he needs a whole lot more than just this hand.
All right. That's a good start.
So far, so good for Miller.
Oh, boy.
And here comes the 5.
Okay, 2 pair, good.
Sternfield drawn to a wheel. 2 pair for Miller in the process.
Oh, so only a 4, right?
Only a 4.
9, 4.
Fuck.
Sternfield doesn't have a low.
Chris, one time.
No.
One time.
No times.
And Sternfield pairs his 5.
Oh my God, it's 2 sides. I'm not even lying.
Obviously, I believe you.
Oh,
2 sides means it's a 4 or a 5.
Sternfield eliminated from the tournament. Oh, wait, no. Miller doubled up. I love the passion. I love how much Sternfield wants it.
All for one big bet.
One big bet.
1.2.
1.2?
Yeah. All righty.
Come on. Ah.
Back to 2.6 now. I need one more double.
Ah, shit.
Get me to 5.2, then we got a chance.
Come on.
I wasted the full house.
Yeah, but.
Now, if you would have peeled the wheel and then I peeled the boat, that'd be. Although you get half though, so I don't know.
That's whatever. Ah, shit. We've had a few crazy hands.
Yeah, a couple, all stud ones, I think, right? Pretty much all the stud hands. A couple Razz. You killed me in Razz. You just destroyed me in Razz. Hold 'em. I think hold 'em too. You crushed me.
Now I hope we make it back to Razz.
Trey Hart's ringing.
2.
2.
I mean, this is definitely a spot we're going to see at least 2 more cards.
Cool. Ace of clubs.
I think we're going to see all of the cards now.
All right, so 4 to a low for Miller. Sternfield with aces. Chop likely here in this scenario, as you can see. And 3 aces here and a low for Miller.
All right, it's going in again.
I have 3 aces.
I have a low.
Okay.
All right, so this will likely be a chop. Running hearts, though, for heartbreak is possible.
Nope. Chop it up.
All right, this will get chopped.
There's 2 powerhouse hands for a heads up. There's 2 powerhouse hands for full ring, too.
Oh, you had the split aces.
Sure did.
And you still hit an ace. Nice.
That was pretty retarded. That's okay. Oh, wait, it's 2025. You're not allowed to say that anymore. No. Yeah.
Nope.
Cheese balls.
All right, last hand of study. Eight of spades.
Once again, 2 very, very powerful opening hands. I wouldn't be surprised to see raise here with the strength of the flush and the low.
King of hearts. That call. King of hearts. Okay.
Yeah, Miller's high not looking good here, but he's still over 50% to make the best low. All the money is almost in the pot. Does he make the low on this street?
Pair of nines now showing for Miller.
This is a really interesting run out for both players. Pair of nines with 4 spades against a pair of kings with a low draw. This
For the
is.
love of God, let me win this one.
These are two really strong hands going after each other.
Win this one, Jesus Christ.
Fucking huge hand versus my hand. Fuck. I'm gonna fold this fucking hand at any point.
Sternfield extremely nervous here. 4 million in the middle. He still has a huge chip lead.
I know.
You peel first.
I know.
Oh, the deuce for the low, locking up at least half of the pot.
Got a low. And kings.
King 7-6 low.
That's really bad. Nope, 2 pair.
Casually.
All right.
Oh my God.
Well, you could have got nothing if you don't make the low.
Huh?
Yeah.
I
The
know,
low, you make
but
nothing.
come on.
How much are you playing now? You want to chip in?
Sternfield
Come
very
on.
greedy. Wants to just end it.
What the hell? Come on.
I mean, he started with king, king 3. He has something like less than 5% to run out a low or even the best
was the
low.
last hand?
And he ran out 4 perfect cards to make a low.
Ay, 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 I got rimba. No.
Damn, I need you to peel paint there, or, you know, 4 side, and I scoop it. Then we're back to even again.
If I peel paint, I can make 3 kings.
I said, well, then I realized, well, I'll take my chances. You're more likely if paint ain't going to be a king.
I can just leave all the bets out for heads up, right? No matter what the game is.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care.
Save everybody trouble.
Come on. You're 2.6?
Yeah. Okay. So you got
Bro,
11 something?
what the heck?
I need a double twice.
This is a 255 blinds playing 5-1.
Oh, yeah, 255.
Multiple times, best hand. Come on.
Christiana holding.
I'm the youngest one in the tournament. Let me have it. Come on. I'm probably the youngest person in the building. Like,
Raise.
Raise.
Let's hope we see some fireworks in limit hold'em. Chips can fly very quickly in this game.
Yeah, but it's no Razz.
True, we have seen huge Razz pots.
King Jack, 9 here. And Miller with Ace King gets top pair. Let's see if Sternfield with his 9 wants to dangle.
That was my flop.
Let's it go.
All right, got 41.
it's not for lack of
For
trying.
here, for here.
And this
maybe.
all comes back down to
Oh, yeah.
Miller folding on 7th Street with 2 pair, knowing he's not good, keeping himself with 600K.
Or something like that.
Still has 4 bets in the tournament right now.
So 4.1, so you got 10? Yeah, okay.
It also goes to show if Sternfield shows more aggression, that he's more likely to get folds from Miller.
Cool. Bet.
Let's get back to Razz.
Let's get back to Razz. That's coming, bro.
I know.
Halfway there. If it wasn't for Razz, I would have been this tournament a while ago.
7?
All right.
I guess.
If it wasn't for luck, I'd win every time.
Yeah. A famous philosopher once said that.
So you got 8 something? Yeah. 86. You got 86. 86 to 50.
You can feel the oxygen shifting from one side of the room to the other. Miller is definitely picking up steam. Sternfield kind of getting a little deflated.
How do you feel Miller has played?
I think Miller has played great. I think he's not doing anything that I've seen that is too egregious. He knows where he's at in the hands. He knows when to be aggressive, when to fold to aggression. I mean, I think he has much more experience in the heads-up mixed game format, and that's really showing here. It's not over by any stretch of the imagination.
King 10-9, still playing limit hold'em. Open-ended hit for Sternfield, but that comes with some caveats. 7 on the turn. Miller's 7 is better.
I'm kind of surprised from the way we've seen Sternfield play up to this point for him betting on this 7. I think his old style would be just to take it to showdown, and look at this.
Oh. Backdoor 2 pair.
Straight.
Oh my god, you were so dead.
I had double gutter on the flop.
No, you were dead.
Queen or 8, I make a straight. 7, I make 3-7. I don't know, I can't fold my hand. Double gut shot pair and double gutter.
You were so
And don't blink now because Miller's back in the lead. I mean, these bets are so high, every hand is basically for the tournament.
It really is, and we've seen so many times where they're flipping for the tournament life, and whoever's at risk being Miller, or they chop the pot. I mean, it's so close to being over so many times, one river card away. And now Ryan Miller from 600K folding on 7th Street when facing an all-in raise has now taken the chip lead. You can see how deflated Sternfield has become. He needs to take a breather, clear his mind.
Maybe not. I don't know, it's still 17 minutes. I mean, every pot, that pot was, 7 million. Half the chips in play were in that pot.
I know.
Now Miller has already used this one time, so that's gonna maybe.
And we saw on that river when Miller makes the straight, he knows it's the best hand. He led.
Right. And
he didn't go for the check raise. He didn't go for the check. Let Sternfield check behind. I don't think Sternfield would have made that same play.
I mean, Miller also led within like a few seconds.
Right.
That one's done now, right? That's closed?
I just want to let you guys know we have a new rule this year.
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
All right, still heads up. Didn't miss a thing during a little interruption. Let us know in the chat, after all this battling, who would you want to see win?
Doesn't affect you.
So it doesn't matter.
Both players
at this point, I don't know if I'd play.
have complained.
I'm going to go in there with no chips.
Both players have sort of celebrated.
I still might play it, but fine.
8.3 million to 5.9 million. And we are on Omaha 8 or better.
I don't care about that.
Raise.
Raise.
Really strong hand here from Miller. Decides to just call, respects the raise from Sternfield.
Check.
Ace Queen 5 with a couple of spades. Top 2 for Miller.
Sternfield wants a jack or a 3.
There's a jack.
Bink.
Call.
Call.
I like just calling here. Probably not worth it to bloat the pot.
Call. Set and a low.
Top. Oh, you set and a low?
Yeah.
I'm shocked he just called there. Why are we just calling? We have the second nut low.
Jack. Top 2. Wow. No love also.
Let's go. Oh, wow.
What hand are we afraid of? Exactly like the
was one hell of
deuce
a
3 of
jack.
spades?
Oh my god.
And I think the snap decisions probably
flop
could
big
take
hand,
at
ace
least
queen
a
and low.
second or two to
Wow.
run through the
Is it a
different
big hand?
iterations of calling, raising, or folding instead of just making the snap decisions.
I mean, you hit a big river against me and hold them. I hit a big turn.
Yep.
Stacks flip once again. These limits are extremely high. The big bet is now 1 million, so expect plenty of swings back and forth.
Yeah, for sure.
2 to 1 one way can be 2 to 1 the next way on the next hand, and vice versa. As we probably end up going back and forth
Yeah,
quite a bit.
each of these pots is like 7 million chips,
wow.
half the chips in play.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a few friends watching. They're gonna enjoy watching this shit. All the back and forth nonsense. it's not, you know.
Flipped a couple times. Yeah,
Especially all of those, big pots that went to 7th or the end, Got to keep the blood flowing, make sure we're still alive.
Last hit Omaha, get ready.
And then Razz. Come on, baby.
Gotta know where your strengths are.
One time, the guy from nothing just comes back and wins it all. One time.
Well, I was at nothing. You were never at nothing.
Huh?
You weren't at nothing.
And game change. First hand of Razz.
Stubborn individuals up here.
No, I mean.
Back and forth. Keeps flipping back and forth.
Here we
One
go.
hand flips it the other way, then it flips back the other way.
Ryan Miller's
We've had a
favorite
lot of big
game,
7 streets.
Razz.
A lot of big.
We're back.
The best game to complain.
Yeah, if I win that last one, you're done, yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty much.
I was never gonna fold anyways after the turn. Well, it would have to be like
Ace or queen
really bad.
Yeah, well, ace or queen on the river, you lose.
No, for sure. But like, what am I supposed to do?
No, you can't fold. Just a ridiculous hand. Just
Bring in from Sternfield. The bring in is now 200K. Miller completes. Nice looking 7-5 deuce for him. Gets it done. Can't complain about that hand.
No.
I need ace or queen after the turn, I guess. Or deuce or 4 for half.
Yeah, I mean with the deuce 4 and everything.
I thought I had a big hand in the top 2. Top 2 with low draw. And the fucking jack peeled off.
Good old jack ball. I was just jacking off, literally.
That's a bad card.
It's okay to laugh, Chris.
They have C+ for
There we go. There we go.
Another queen for Sternfield to bring in here.
Yeah.
Complete from Miller. And a fold.
Oh
2 in a
God,
row.
I'm gonna win every hand in Razz?
Back to back.
Yeah, big pots. And even
Wow.
He's going to win every hand. Here we go.
Take any Razz pot. You got a nice lead again, I think.
Not that much.
Back to where we started again.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have 49. You got 90.
Almost exactly where we started.
Yeah, you got 92.
Yeah, and I started with 92, so.
Got right around 2 to 1
we'll
or
just
so.
pretend the last few hours never happened.
That's crazy. Why that much time back to the start?
Jack of Hearts bring in.
Sternfield going to bring it in
Yes.
again.
Okay.
Miller just gives him that one.
The nuts.
We got opposite end of the
The nuts.
It's kind of sad when they get heads up. We only play 4 hands of each. I want to see more Razz blood. Enough
You
of this.
just want the potential for more complaining.
Yeah, it makes for great television.
These guys are playing heads up for about $90,000 in prize money, $247,000 up top, $156 and change for second place. That's what these guys have locked up. If Sternfield wins, he he would go up to 303 points, which would be quite a nice lead atop the series leaderboard. That said, he has already declared and told us that he's leaving after this tournament. He's getting on a plane. He's got a commitment with some friends, and then there's a chance he comes back, yes, but at least for the next day or 2 or 3, he'll be gone. So.
Which means he gets to skip he has to skip the 10K 8 game and the Maury's mix.
Yep.
But he said he might be back on Monday morning.
How long have you been playing? Heads up.
While. Couple hours.
Switching it up
2
to
hours?
stud. Those hands went quick. 4 hands of each game.
Definitely been a couple hours. Chino went out when we were playing 2-4.
4. Yeah, 2-4. So we finished
2-4.
2-4. That was like about 20 minutes. 5,
played
6,
3-6,
8.
now 4. It's been 3.5
like
levels.
2.5 hours. Oh no, they're 4. Oh, well, it goes to 30 minutes heads up. Yeah, a little over 2 hours.
Yeah.
6 diamonds ring in. Complete. Oh. Jacks are new. 6 of diamonds is low. Sorry, jacks are high.
Yeah, 6 is low.
Miller
6
just
is low, don't
folds
worry
to
about it.
Sternfield's open jacks there. And as things relate to the series leaderboard, if Miller wins, he'd be on top. He's got 247 if he wins, plus 7 that he already has, so 254 for him. And then Sternberg would move up to, I think, around 213, 210, something like that. Would be in second place, so.
I feel pretty much the same.
5 of clubs bring in. Complete.
Another one there for Sternfield, and he's starting to stretch out that lead once again. Almost 11 million for him, 3.3 for Ryan Miller.
Well, regardless of what happens, this has been fun. And it was nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Still can't believe, we ran by each other and didn't even know.
That's funny.
Didn't even know.
Queen of diamonds bring in. Or Queen of hearts bring in.
I was about to say, is that the Queen of Diamonds? Because I don't have the Queen of
Complete. Cool.
Two pretty reasonable hands here. Sternfield catches a really good card. His board has become very scary.
Miller now back below 3 million. He's been there before in this heads-up match.
Yeah, all it takes is one hand from this point. He only has less than 3 bets now. He has room to navigate, but if he picks a hand, he's going to have to go with it.
Six of spades bring in. Complete.
There's the complete from Miller, and he wins it.
And game change. First hand stud leader guy.
All right, stud high-low now. Switching it up once again. It goes quick, 4 hands of each game.
Like 3.2, somewhere around there.
Yeah. No, 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah, 3.
Six of clubs ring in.
All right, let's see some action. Let's see two hands that want to battle.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting your wish there.
Right.
Bring in and a fold.
Well, the good news is we're getting to Hold'em, and I think we'll see more action in Hold'em than in Stud 8.
Was just talking to one of our valued members of the production crew. He said, I don't think you can win a tournament by checking.
You can't, well, you can check call, I guess. But yeah, checking is not a very profitable way to win a tournament unless you let your opponent do all of the betting and just make better hands.
It's a pretty good one.
Better than me.
I'd imagine so.
Oh, looks like we're going to get to the next level.
I had a feeling, you know?
Probably the longest they've ever gotten one of these.
Well, this is probably the highest limits that this tournament has ever reached.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because last year, I think Benny said they got 60-something and finished like way earlier.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we hit 500K. We hit 600K, 1.2 million yesterday.
I don't exactly
I
remember
think,
what he
or
said.
the day before. One of those two. Obviously, a little faster structure though in the 5Ks versus the 10Ks, but
right.
30 minutes versus 40 minutes, but still, we got there.
This structure might be like Alan Kessler level of good.
Well, that's funny because Alan Kessler stopped playing here at the PGT Mixed Games Series. He played the 2 5Ks and then left to go play elsewhere in Vegas. And I'm part of a group chat where he's in, and he said these get too crapshooty in the end for the buy-in. I mean, good luck telling that to these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
There's still a lot of play in this thing.
11 bets in play, yeah.
But they played from noon yesterday start to 2:45 a.m. And now this final table has gone on, what time is it now? Is it over 6 hours now?
No,
5 hours.
5 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, Alan Kessler's approach to structures is that a player should be able to wait for aces so that they can win with the best hand. Poker is not about having endless patience. It's about making things happen.
True.
It really frustrates me that the narrative of structures is controlled by someone often on social media
Could be the last hand.
who is extremely tight.
I said it could be the last hand.
Yeah, and also, I mean, as evidenced by not only here at PGT Mixed Games, let's expand that to what we saw at PokerGO Cup. Let's expand that to what we saw during the kickoff series, Last Chance, etc. Let's further expand it to what we see in Triton. You know, what we see at the WSOP every year in the smaller buy-in stuff where, you know, you make the money at the end of the day. All the tournaments in other places around Vegas where you make the money in the end of the day. All these kind of faster structure tournaments, doesn't really matter the pay scale. I just mentioned things that are on the lower end and on the higher end. The numbers are soaring. So clearly that's what people want and like.
Yeah, you're wrong, Donnie. You're clearly
But
wrong.
if the numbers were declining, okay, I could see that. But like, you know,
Nope. I want to sit down at the Golden Nugget for 4 days straight.
And double your $160 buy-in?
Right.
Raise.
yeah, the late stages are too crapshoot for me for that buy-in.
Just got to play the right ranges.
Which is funny because he played the 2 5Ks, which have the worst of the structures.
Right.
And as he has said many times on social media, he's not hurting for money. Like it's not a financial thing.
He's never spent $1. And by the way, much respect to Alan Kessler for the grind and hustle that he has in him as far as, you know, the quote-unquote casino game, because this man has more vouchers than anyone I've ever met.
Depending on the river, I wouldn't have folded.
And he uses them on people. I mean, he does good things for the
I would've
community
seen the last
overall.
one,
He's just
I had an L
too
circle
tight when
going
it comes
in
to
my
poker
head.
tournaments.
And I'm like, you know what? Let's not do that.
Yeah, maybe you get some crazy river. I don't know.
I would have needed a crazy river.
3, 33. I got 38.
I got a little over 10. So.
Cool Drummer says old school WSB events would have ended in one day. I mean, the old school structures started off pretty shallow.
Yeah, you buy in for 1,500, you get 1,500 chips.
Yeah.
Now we have monster stacks and ultra stacks and deep stacks.
Check.
I mean, you know, going back to my own poker play, which I did a lot more of in my early 20s, the Venetian deep stacks at the time, you know, when I first came to Vegas, were like one of the few options you had as a lower stakes player to play something with somewhat of a good structure. You know, those events with the word deep stack in it, it really meant something. Now that word is completely meaningless.
Yeah.
Because deep stack at the WSOP means super fast turbo.
Yeah, you start with 30,000 chips and it's 100, 100, 100, but it's 20-minute levels. And by the time registration ends, everyone has 10 big blinds.
Oh, yeah. And we got...
Deep stack, though.
You don't have many bets.
Deep stack. It just shows you that they start way too deep.
Yeah,
and
way
the
too deep.
structures are way too fast. You can start a deep stack. Just start me at 30K chips with 200, 400 starting level.
It's all about the perception, though, that the players have that come to play their 1 or 2 events, where they feel as though they have a lot of chips. They can play for 2-3 hours, see a few flops, and then when it starts to matter, we're just all in every hand.
Yep.
Now, of course, it would have been better for the playability of the event if you just started with 50 bigs, and then the average stack would sort of slowly decline, but not...
You could start with 100 bigs. It'd be fine. I mean, it's just that they start some of these tournaments with like 300, 350 big blinds. It's like just ridiculous.
Right. I want like a 8-ish big bet average stack throughout a mixed game tournament, and I want like a 30 to 35 big blind average stack no limit tournament throughout. Those are perfect structures. If you can maintain that, you've got a customer.
But not Alan Kessler.
Not Alan Kessler.
10 what?
He's in 10 of the queen.
I had 2 pair already anyway.
Huh?
I had 2 pair.
So did I. With the
Oh,
low
we had
draw.
the same hand.
And a straight draw.
Yeah.
Lots of frustration again from Sternfield as Miller ties it up.
All right, boys. PLO flip. Let's go.
Back and forth and back and forth. And what's interesting is that, so we do have a rule now on the PGT where you can, if you're stuck in the final table, you can still get into the next event no matter what. I'm pretty sure that's the rule now.
71
So
71. Huh?
what's interesting is that maybe Ryan Miller wants to go on to play the next event, but Sternfield knows he's leaving. So he doesn't care if this takes 2 hours or 22 hours.
Right.
Because he's going to hop on a plane and go. So he's not focused on like, I mean, yeah, obviously player of the series is probably in his mind with the success that he's had so far. But he already knows I've committed to this trip. I'm going on this trip. I'm going to miss the next event or 2. So that's set for me. Doesn't matter what happens here, how long it takes. Whereas Ryan on the other side might be like, I mean, can we just like, can we get on with this so I can hop into that 8-game tournament?
I can't remember where it was or when it was, but they've paused heads-up play before so that people could go register in tournaments.
Not this series this year, but in past series. I think, forget it was Albert Daher played one. I mean, he might have played against Ben Lamb. Ben Lamb was involved in another one, but like they delayed it for like 3 days while they just played all the other tournaments.
Race 2.4.
All right, we got a pot building here. Sternfield raised pre, Miller called, then Miller let flop, Sternfield called, Miller let turn, Sternfield raised, Miller called, and now we're on the river, 8.4 million in the middle, and we've ended up with a chop.
2 happy winners.
2 angry winners.
7 threes to an ace, 7 4 threes.
Nice free rolling.
Chop.
Free rolling all night long.
Cool Drummer says, if you want slow structures, just play cash games.
Yeah, it's the same structure the entire time.
Did you think you were
Well
scooping?
said.
No, I just knew I was.
No, I'm just saying if you,
No,
you
no.
could think it, but
No.
possible you could.
No, once he called, I knew I was just like, I either hit a wheel or we chop.
Yeah.
Stacks are basically dead even. 50K separates the two of them.
Shake on it, boys.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff. I mean, but it also goes to, or it speaks to the level of competition or how much these guys want it. You know, they're not just, okay, hey, let's just make a deal, whatever. I mean, no, they they're battling and they're still willing to battle. We haven't heard them mention the word deal one time.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm totally.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could make a deal with PGT stuff.
Yeah, you can chop the
money, but not the points.
The money, and I think the points stay the same.
Okay.
At least that's how it should be. If it's not that way, then blame the commissioner.
King, king, queen, Sternfield. With aces still out in front here.
And Sternfield just called again, facing an open from the button with aces. Giving Miller a chance to catch up with a 10 or a jack on the river.
Instead, it's a king, and now it's kings full of aces.
This is going to be a big pot. There's just no way Miller can fold here.
King, you beat me, I guess.
I do not have a king, but if you say that, I win.
Kings full of aces.
Big full house, too. Nice.
That was one of the worst river cards for Miller.
Miller's just never expecting to see aces there.
No, as he shouldn't.
Sick.
You need a 10 or a jack, not that card. Well.
Payouts announced for the 10K 8 game. 92 entries.
Pretty sick river card.
14 places paid. 239,000 up top. That'll be awarded tomorrow on the live stream.
92 is not bad. We were getting to the end of registration with around 80, right? 70 something.
Yeah, they definitely added a few more at the end there. Lots of hemming and hawing from Sternfield. He seemed much more even-keeled when it was 3-handed, 4-handed, 5-handed.
Yeah.
200?
Well, he might be happy now. This is the game where Ryan says he just can't win.
Let's see what Miller comes with now. He's got to have a good one-liner again.
I just want Sam to bet his hand. When he gets a hand, when he has the betting lead, just bet. Put Miller in a tough spot. Don't let him realize his equity.
Being a heart's bringing.
I love when they play Razz. Just I like to see the misery.
I mean, this is the ultimate chance for some misery. Miller pulling off 2 pair.
I was going to say 3 for Sternfield,
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, Miller catches the king to go with it too.
Check raise.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I mean,
Queens
okay.
are new.
That's good.
King of clubs is low.
That's good.
Queens now for Sternfield.
That's a good street. Oh, yeah, you would have been. I mean, basically, same thing.
Yeah. Glad I didn't.
Started 3-0 we also.
Just glad I didn't bet before the queen's paired. Saved.
Well, same thing.
Yeah, no, I
you
saved.
You bet, I call, I bet you, same thing.
I guess.
Same, no difference. Doesn't matter.
Enrique says this will never end. Well, it will end at some point. It's just a question of, are they forced all in at some point? It's fun in our position, you know, 5+ hour final table to joke about this tournament ending. It is just very unconventional for a tournament this shallow to go this long.
I like this round.
And I think that is in large part due to Sternfield's passive approach and Miller's sort of lack of strong holdings. You know, Miller's caught his share of decent hands to survive, but ultimately it's been the Sternfield show. If you want to play some poker while you watch, check out playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game. So deal yourself in right now on playpokergo.com. Get in the mix. Let's go. I've been running up a stack there lately. All right, back inside. Still playing Razz.
Complete.
Miller completing a pair of fours. Sternfield 9-7-5. Catches a jack. Miller catches a queen. Sternfield not leading with the jack showing, giving Miller a free card.
Still should be betting here. I mean, you're up against random cards. He doesn't have to have 3 cards to an 8, and now you let him get there, and you just throw away your equity. Like, you have a made queen against someone just drawing to a queen. Yeah, I just don't like it. You're just not going to make enough good hands heads up to play so passively.
Last hand Razz.
We get a break soon, right?
We'll probably time it with that.
Okay. I mean, it's been a long time.
6 of spades, bring in.
5, 6, 7.
You okay?
Wow.
Another monster.
Hit a bad hand or a good hand?
It was good.
Alright, game change. First hand set high.
I had 3 Broadway cards. Oh, ace, king, 10. Yeah.
Roughly 11 minutes, you guys will get it.
All right. We're right back to even again. It's crazy. 71 each again.
Back to 7-card stud.
Go me, I think, more for the game.
Yes, sorry.
No worries.
Every time we have a single winner game, I think, well, this might be the one, because they don't have enough chips left to play a hand on all streets. But with a bit of checking in there, they have somehow managed to do it.
6 of clubs, bring in.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty massive confrontations, but
yeah,
it just hasn't happened in a while.
Are you pulling these in or no?
Yes.
Oh, you are.
Just
Okay.
the end.
All right.
Four spades, bring in.
Okay, we're definitely going to get a confrontation here. I'd like to see Sternfield raise. Okay.
Just made the call with pocket fours. Excuse me, with split fours. Now catches a 7. Miller going to continue betting here with 10-9. Sternfield going to call. I wonder at what point Miller is going to slow down here.
Queen of diamonds.
Picks up a queen. That's a card to continue on.
Yeah, he definitely cannot slow down now. Not facing any aggression. I think he's just going to win the hand right here. 47%, no pair, and take it down.
Yeah, this is important. It's important to win these non-showdown stud hands because they're so big.
Yeah, he just picked up 1.8 million chips for no resistance.
Miller back in the lead.
Deuce of spades, bring in.
Quick double take from myself to see what game we're playing. Sternfield with the bring in.
Man, I think I've been the bring in
You are
a lot.
I've had good hands too.
No, I believe you, but
I think you're bringing them at least 4 hands in a row.
yeah.
Or the 3 stud hands anyway. I don't remember about the Razz. The Razz you were bringing too, I think. I think you might have been the bringing the Razz.
Oh, Razz, I was the bring in, I think, 3 out of 4.
Yeah, and this one so far 3 out of. Yeah, so 6 out of the last 7 hands you've been the bringing.
Last hand stud high.
Wow, I didn't think you were going to get that bring in.
Bring in
That's
again
crazy.
with the ace.
Wow. And 9's buried here for Sternfield. Ace-king for Miller. This could get big quickly.
I actually really like this call from Miller. Now we have the best board showing we need to be betting.
And Sternfield is going to be hard-pressed to find a fold at any point unless Miller has a pair showing.
Check.
Miller taking the free card.
Ace of clubs.
9's still best here. Sternfield is going to bet it here. Knows that Miller would have bet a jack on 5th Street.
I love the fold with the mumbling.
Yeah, game change. First game of study.
They're ripping through these rotations.
I mean, 4 hands goes quick. Stud, 8 or better. Miller's still out in front.
Six of diamonds bringing the first one study.
Sternfield attacking with the jack showing. 8 deuce down.
I'm glad to see that hand get completed. A lot of the time, aggression from Sternfield will just win more hands than he's been allowed to win in the past.
Yeah, and as I mentioned before, this would be the largest win in his live tournament career for Sternfield. So
Yeah, right.
put yourself in his shoes if you're watching this.
Yeah.
Putting myself in his shoes
Yeah,
as
exactly.
well.
7.
It's hard to perhaps stay calm. It's hard to, stay locked in with so much on the line, not just financially, but also just the idea of having that added to your resume, taking the trophy home. There's a lot attached to winning a big tournament, and for anyone who plays poker, you know how hard it is to win a tournament. Got to run good, got to play good, got to get the right cards at the right time. And Sternfield has been close now quite a few
And we're
times
taking a break?
today here.
Yeah, remember, they played until 2:45 and then came back
Can't really
10 hours later to start this
But you
final
said the chips are in
table.
play, right?
A long couple days, long series for these players, especially Sternfield.
Yeah, if the chips are in play, it's impossible to play.
Otherwise, you can come in, keep all stuff.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But in play, it's impossible to come down because
Yeah, that would probably.
I might be out by the time I get over there.
Yeah, well. You guys just like coming on fire, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've done that in other areas.
Split queens here for Miller. Completes. Sternfield looking to build on his potential low here.
Yeah, once again, a hand I probably wouldn't want to put chips in.
Breakdown?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, players are going to go on a break.
Coming back to this level, though, right?
We'll be back in 15 minutes for perhaps a conclusion of this event. See you in 15.
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Shoot up. Ooh, check, check. The turn is a 6. Trip 6s for Sean Perry.
And checks it
Checks once
again.
more.
Yeah, that is really slippery. And credit to Foxen, by the way. The pot control remaining under-repped on the flop. And this second check, though.
Yeah, now.
Impossible to
Gotta
check
put
once
some money
more.
in there.
Right. Here comes the pain.
5,500. How does Perry proceed? With a check raise.
Yeah, the pain.
17K.
This is filthy. Now Kristen just stuck. Checking back flop. Then you get check raised on the turn. She's taken a line where maybe she thinks that Sean thinks her hand is weak. No way we're folding kings, right?
It still probably feels really good. She does make the call. This creates our biggest pot of the day. So Perry does fill up on the river. Does, of course, create the one-liner to the straight out there.
Maybe can save her, but again, Jeff, you know what hands
have
would you
that
check
many
raised
eights,
with?
yeah.
9-8 suited, you know, maybe. Seems like a lot of those hands would have just called, but look at this.
That's 40K.
Perry has played this beautifully, and for Foxen, it's just torture. You're hoping he's bluffing. You beat nothing but a bluff in this spot. And as played, that's what you're hoping to look at a lot of times.
Does flick in the call. We'll see the bad news.
That's very good.
That is a very good hand indeed.
She's beatable, man.
Nice hand.
Sean Perry drags the biggest pot of cash of the Titans, too.
Oh.
Coleman checks.
275,000.
Just check calls here.
So far, perfectly executed by Coleman. He's getting everything he wants. Remaining remarkably under-repped and allowing his opponent to bluff. But now the board gets a little tricky. One-liner presents itself. This texture, as played, continues to now favor DeStefano. Hands like 8-7. 5-7, of course, would have flopped a straight. 6-7 makes a straight.
9-7. He's got the 9.
Of course.
500,000.
That's 500K.
Look at the sizing too, Jeff. 500 into 1.4 and change. You know, you come with a third of the pot, it feels awfully milky. Coleman's not taking it, he's in.
River, Jack of Diamonds. Does Dylan have one more bullet left? And if he fires it, will it get the aces to go into the muck? Got a pot-sized bet behind.
He has set it up for 3 streets. Whoa.
And he is going to go for it. Just about all of it. Coleman check calls flop, check calls turn. If he check calls river, that just about does it. Admire the effort here regardless of what happens.
Oh, this is just phenomenal poker on display out of both
And
players.
puts in the call, just like that.
Call.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be snappy at you.
DeStefano down to 50K. That just about does it. He is in shock.
If you slow rolled me, I would have not been happy.
She doesn't act at 30 seconds. Her
Oh, she
hand's
does
dead.
have none. Well, she'll act within 30 seconds. Each
Clearly.
time, she's going to put them all
She
in
is
here.
all in on the button.
Good luck.
She's actually not on the button, pardon me. She's in the cutoff seat. So just to the right of the button. I believe it. The action is on Yankov.
Players all in.
And Yankov all in from the small blind. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You have queens.
Jacks. King
Jack.
9, Ace Jack.
Oh my God.
I mean, I guess it could be worse for
That's the
Foxen.
worst hand you ever had.
It is a live king.
That's the worst hand you had. There.
It could be three-handed here.
That's the worst hand.
She's
you
alive.
10.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She's got a live king.
She's probably the most solid player.
Yankov with
Ace
the
or
possibility of a double knockout here. He has them both covered.
You're that good.
Yeah, pot 1.4 million.
Maybe I'm that bad.
So there's a main pot, there's a slight side pot as well. Side pot will be, I guess, 160. Dealer counting it out right now.
Dario, what are the equities here? Let's see how good you are. What is it?
Garza in great
That's
shape
15
here
and-
to possibly put
No,
himself
three
right
left.
back
What is
in.
it?
I mean, he was down to 5 big blinds.
He's down to 5.
You
A
know?
triple up looks very possible right here. And it puts him, it'll put him over 30 bigs.
I'm going to say the jacks are like 44%.
By the way, we saw King 8 folded from Lyle, so one less king in
They're
the
over
deck.
50? Really?
I don't know.
I'm looking at it like ace king. It's a flip.
45 jacks.
I'm saying
I'm
jacks.
moving hearts are good.
Jacks are 45%.
That's a good read. Look at Jared. Like a computer.
Always
King,
impressed
king,
that they can
six.
do that to the
Keep it red.
percentage.
This should be all red.
Feeling the king 6. I don't know why.
There's
Oh,
a
dear.
9. Oh, wow,
Oh,
what
dear.
a flop.
Wow.
Top pair for Foxen. The nut flush draw
That is
for Yankov.
insane.
Jacks are still in the lead. This is the way you keep people interested, okay?
Oh dear.
Foxen needs a king or a 9. Yankov needs an
You do?
ace or a club. Garza just wants a 3. The 3 of spades will do for him. Garza's got the rest of the deck. And it's the 10 of clubs and the double elimination.
There it
Look at
is.
that. Yankov with a double elimination, eliminating Foxen and Garza. Now, if by chance there was a pay jump, Foxen started the hand with more chips than Garza, she would make more money. She finished 1 spot higher than Garza because of
Little
that.
grape. It comes to
Trying to
life.
give me positive affirmations. No.
King, queen for Sammy.
She objects to playing good.
I am going to
You
ace
don't know
king
me.
for
You
Mike.
do not
Okay.
know me.
Sneaks along, just calls the open from Sammy Tillian as well.
Let's get everyone so
ace queen of hearts for Nicky.
Nick has a 1 glass of wine limit though.
What did you say about
One
me?
minimum?
Yeah, he has a 1 glass of wine limit.
One minimum.
We want to keep the poker game going.
This wine costs more than my entire net worth.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, cheers.
No, to our first glass.
Isn't this nice?
Thank you so
Cheers,
much.
Andrew.
Thank you.
That's not very nice.
Oh,
We got
I'm
a full
good.
house and we got 3
I have
queens
19 beverages back here.
Yeah, me too.
and a chocolate milk.
Check. I would. Thank you.
On that live game, me and Rob were sweating the game from the plane, and that hand with you and Jen, we were just like, "What is going? What
This is, of
going
course,
on, man?
out of
What is
control
going
for
on?"
airball. Chinned on,
Andrew,
everybody.
thank you for the
I mean,
wine. That was not my best shot. You guys are welcome.
This wine is very nice.
This one's from Andrew Pacheco. He brought it as a gift.
Oh, nice. That's really cool.
Andrew
So-
did that so nice.
Yeah.
5,000.
humble drawing basically dead. Sammy sitting with 350, covered by airball.
It's 21 dimes from Airball.
So happy that 5 came in there last night.
Sammy calls.
Go back to that chocolate milk Humboldt. Leave this one alone, pal.
Yeah, really.
Not as happy as I was.
We just flushed that
True
down the
story.
toilet.
Oh, boy.
And I raised in the turn. Did you think you had the best hand when I raised in the turn?
I didn't know what the hell was going on. I just
Check it over, Sammy.
You reacted pretty quick.
If he leads, it might allow Airball to just call. He is leading.
Think wrong,
I thought for sure you had the ace of
Maybe
spades
not.
king is what I thought.
Yeah, I thought you meant.
If he checks.
Yeah,
Yo, he goes for 25,000 though, by the way, which is interesting. Airball, in all likelihood, will feel compelled to raise
Right.
against just 25.
You got a set of kings. You've been
And if
hard.
he does,
100?
he has some very bad news
100.
coming in.
He's
100
going in.
declared,
Yep.
AJ.
You're right.
Right when the vino arrives, things get...
Yeah, that's I wait for that.
Interesting, Sammy looking over and kind of...
Come on.
All in for Sammy. Oh, look at Nicky. He's pissed off. Man, that feels like King's full. How much?
He's breathless right now, AJ.
Yes.
What do you have?
Queen.
Huh?
I have queen. King's full, huh?
20.
Yeah, I'll show you one.
Shows the king, AJ.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So, tilt. Should have just called the 25. What do you have, Sammy? King, queen, or king?
I'm already showing you a king.
Yeah, so it's one of those two, right? Kings. Your cycle
Story checks out.
story does check out. The story makes sense. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna fold.
Well, I showed you the king, so that.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I wouldn't show you the king if it was a bluff. I'd keep all my bluffs open to me.
Maybe. You wouldn't show me a king if it was a bluff. That's what you're saying. Sammy is pulling out all the stops, man. Took off the watch. Comfortable.
Do we need them anymore? Oh, we still need them for this level. Yeah.
Welcome back
And he's still
to
150.
the PokerGo
I don't know
Studio.
about after this level.
The blinds, the antes, the stakes, the
playing right
limits, they all continue to go up, but it doesn't matter
After this level, we probably
to
don't need
Ryan
them, right?
Miller and Sam Sternfield because they are still battling it out for the title in event 3
Unless there's
of
like
the
No, probably not.
2025 PGT Mixed Games 10K buy-in horse tournament.
Unless there's a 250 bring it or something.
4 hands per game during heads-up play. Miller in the lead right now, but we've seen that lead exchange hands. I mean, it feels like at least a dozen times here during this heads-up battle, but ultimately one of them will collect all the chips, and we are right back to action here as Miller extends his lead in what I believe is the final hand of stud 8. Once again, my name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Kevin Gerhart, 4-time bracelet winner, here to provide expert analysis and insights. Please let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Let us know if you're having a good time. Let us know which snacks you had on break. Kevin, I'll start with you. What do you have?
I had the hickory barbecue kettle style potato chips.
That's all you had?
That's it.
Wow. Donnie, what did you have?
I had some more of that chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice.
And got myself a coffee.
Lean man. I've had the popcorn spicy queso.
There you go.
I had a bag of the veggie spring eggs. Those are just, they're not real eggs. Those would be too expensive. We had, they were just like little chips. And then I also grabbed myself another ready, clean protein bar. There you go. Got to snack it up. I mean, we've been eating our way through.
Time on the button, hold them I had 9-4.
Dinner time. Donnie and I, by the way, world-renowned snackers when it comes to live commentary. Only Ali Najad does better than us, but he's more of a sweets guy. I'm not a sweets guy. It's for me all about the chips. You know what we should have, Donnie?
Maybe
We should have like
we'll see
charcuterie night.
Likely.
Just one night during a series.
I'm in.
A full spread.
I'm definitely.
Make sure I'm here. I'm in.
Definitely the next level is it.
I'm with you on that one.
But yeah, I would have bet on this one being the last one before. I said that 30 minutes ago.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? A good potato salad.
That qualifies.
Love me some potato salad.
Did you book that one or not yet?
No, whenever we're done, it's fine. Got my bags checked at ARIA.
Yeah.
He checked again.
I can't believe it's been so long. It's literally since Chino got out, it's been
3 hours.
over 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
We can't believe it either.
I will say, for how sometimes a heads-up match can drag out, this is 1,000 times more interesting than heads-up no limit if it goes to this long, right? Heads-up no limit can be quick to the point, it can be exciting, but if a heads-up no limit tournament, or if a tournament gets the heads-up in no limit and it takes 3+ hours, what that means is limp, check, and more of that stuff. At least we've seen a bunch of all-ins. At least we've seen a bunch of massive pots, and the stakes and the limits, they drive the game, and I'm sure we'll see a few more here during this round of Limit Hold'em. Ace 10-4, 10
We just have
pairs,
quads.
and just quads for Sternfield. No big deal. He's going to show this for sure.
High hand. High hand.
Wait,
Can I get the cash bonus?
You have quads.
Yeah, I have quads.
Wow, that's fair.
Yeah, quads in heads-up hold'em. Real easy to make.
Good thing I didn't have aces.
Both times the
yeah.
players have had
That would've been
tens and heads up.
Well,
hold them.
not it. You
At least
currently
a
cover
set.
me, but
True. Hard to do. Although, tens is
no,
the most,
close.
the hand that makes the most sets in hold'em.
Yeah,
Wow.
6.5.
Please explain.
It's the hand that sees the flop most.
Oh, wow. What's your favorite pocket pair?
How can he have anything?
Aces.
Oh.
Damn. Damn. Too quick.
Both times you folded. Perfect, huh? Queen jack suited and ace jack, the two folds you made. Nice.
My friends out there are watching out for me. They're giving me the buzzer under the table and shit.
Yeah. You knew to play the quad tens. Oh, man.
Another game where there's a lot of not raising, some limping, some checking, and we'll see who wins at the end. Let's just get back to Razz. I like Razz.
Just, you know what they should do? When you get down to heads up, the chip leader at the start of a new game gets to remove a game. Each level, one game gets removed until we're down to Razz. No snack talk in the chat. I'm very disappointed.
Up tomorrow.
Also, you can sleep on the plane.
We're going to the big magic tournament, so that's probably, if I had to guess, like all day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Long day.
I've been to many big Magic tournaments in my previous life. Before I moved out to Vegas and became a poker player. Those were the good old days.
Are those days as long as poker tournaments?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You play 10 rounds in a day, and each round can last up up to an hour.
Wow.
Maybe more if people take their time.
Well, a set here for Miller. I can think of some cards on the turn that could make this even spicier. But right now, Miller with a monster. He would have given Sternfield a discount if it was allowed.
Yeah, just one chip.
Yeah. What about 900K?
In the good old days of Magic the Gathering, you'd shove 5 people into the smallest car you can imagine because that's all we had access to. Drive across the country, cram 12 people into a hotel room, and then walk to the convention center. Play for 12 hours and go back and sleep and do it all over again the next day, and then drive home.
Do you keep up with the scene these days?
A little bit. They just had Magic Pro Tour, which is the highest level competition, last weekend, and I watched most of it. I still play a little bit online, but I don't have most of my cards out here. They're still back in Ohio. I made some really good friendships through Magic.
Do Magic players complain as much as poker players?
No, not even close.
What do you mean? Eric Froelich came from Magic. He's pretty notable for...
When was the last time he played poker?
I know. He's more of a Magic player now than a poker player, I guess. David Williams.
I think I saw that he was at the Super Bowl.
Of course.
He went to the Super Bowl.
Why not? Noah Boken, my old boss at Poker News, was a big-time Magic player. I think he won one of the Pro Tour events back in the day. Also loves to complain. I feel like complaining is just part of games. If you're into games, that's just what you do.
So Eric Frolich's wife got a job working for the people who make Magic the Gathering up in Seattle.
Oh, wow.
They moved there, and one of my good friends from back in Cleveland also got a job working for Magic the Gathering. And then they started talking, and then somehow poker came up because Eric plays poker. And my friend asked Eric, "What do you think of Kevin's poker game?" And Eric just goes, "He has to be good. He has 4 bracelets."
That's how it works. Shout out to all the OGs. All right, we got some snack chat finally. Lucky Stars has been here all day. Lucky Stars, thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hope you have subscribed to the channel.
That was it?
He says, Cool Whip strawberries and dark chocolate. That's a banger snack. That is excellent. By the way, our king of snacks, Jason, here at the studio, told me today, Donnie. Oh my God, Donnie, you're gonna freak out. You know what he told me? Under the microwave, there's now bags of popcorn. You can pop them in the microwave. You're gonna average probably 2 bags a day going forward.
I just know that he hooked. I requested fruit.
Yeah.
It's been nonstop.
Jason is a legend. Absolutely.
I mean, he
legend.
was like down to the point where he was like, "What type of apples do you like?"
Wow.
And I was like, "All right, if this is what we're gonna get."
Is he standing in the corner like brushing them? You know.
And
like
he was asking. He's like, maybe we could try some of these, some of those. These are on sale. These aren't.
I'll tell you what the best apples are.
Honey Crisp.
Well,
No.
it's not Red Delicious. I'll tell you that
Costco lemonade apples.
What? Okay, you better bring me one because I've never heard of that.
Well, yeah, we Alicia and I have multiple boxes at home.
What?
Our favorite snack is apples, and I do my apples with peanut butter, and that's my favorite snack during the day.
How are you so skinny if you eat? I never understand people that are skinny that eat peanut butter. Like, peanut butter is like, I mean, I love peanut butter, don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to lose like a few pounds, get into race shape. Shout out cycling. Peanut butter was the first thing to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
it's
the
just
powdered peanut butter.
I have that. I put it in my yogurt.
So good.
It's great.
Yeah. I just love it for the protein.
My funny side story. They're playing a Razz. They're not going to play a big hand, right? One of my good friends.
They're all just fold and then complain.
Exactly.
One of my good friends, Jared, really strong cyclist. By the way, racing tomorrow. I can't be there because I'm here doing commentary. But he a couple months ago, he was like trying to lose a few pounds, and I'm like, oh, let's walk through what you're eating. And in the morning, he would make a bowl of oats, and he would add 2 tablespoons of peanut butter. I'm like, well, if you do that, you'll lose the weight like instantly.
Yeah.
That's like 300 or 400 calories in peanut butter.
That's kind of my replacement meal. I do one big meal a day, and then snack once or twice a day.
Right.
And my snack is an apple with some peanut butter and probably 2 tablespoons of peanut butter. I like the Target brand peanut butter, honestly.
Huh.
It's more salty than say Jif, which is a little more sweet with sugar.
Yeah, you should never buy the big factory brands. I've learned that lesson.
All right, so we got an even 10. You got
All right, so one color of chips in play. That's when you know you've reached a point in the tournament.
Yeah, tournament staff is telling them something without telling them something. Like, hey,
Big
guys,
hands now.
speed it up here.
Yeah, 43. Wow, actually, any of these stacks with 8/16 is massive.
Yeah, no shit, it's massive. You guys been playing heads up for 3 hours.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I love this.
Hey, at least there's 2 Razz cards.
Oh my God, Sternfield with the nuts. Let's see what Miller's gonna say after this one.
He's gonna fold, complain, and then we're on to the next one.
Very good hand.
I had the double brick. I had a good hand if it was stud high, I guess.
Feel better now that I know I have a fight no matter what.
Parascenes in the chat says, peanuts and corn are terrible peasant foods. Well, you happen to be listening to 3 peasants, so that sort of checks out. Shout out to Harley on the blueberries and monk fruit. I'm just going to talk snacks until these guys get all in.
Kings again. 2 hands in a row, big pair. And next is stud, great.
That's how it always works in the stud games, right?
Yeah, you get rolled up in Razz more than the other 2.
Yeah, what you want.
All right, we're back to stud. Let's see if someone can make a pair.
I can answer you why I'm so skinny.
Oh.
1, I go to the gym and I love cardio.
Okay.
And 2, I don't drink any calories.
Okay, fair.
Everything I drink is straight plain water.
Yep.
No, I think, didn't Chino bust during 500K?
I do more cardio than everyone in this PokerGo
for sure.
Studio combined.
For sure.
And
No,
I
'cause I-
still have the weight
I
to
re-raised
lose.
him
Did he make it 250 and then you?
Yeah, he did dirt bust during.
You might be right.
Yeah.
All right, the
No, I think
good old
that-
4, 5, 6
no.
here for Sternfield.
You might even bust it before that.
No, it was no. Because he started the hand with like 1.3 and.
I don't know.
Yeah, he started the hand with 1.3 at 500K. I raised to $1 million. He stuck it in and I called, and that was it.
Maybe you're right.
So, 5, 6, 8, 1, 1.2. It's a lot of levels.
Yeah, been like over 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he finished, you're saying he went out in.
So the 10,
like
the 10K8 game, event number 4,
right?
is already down to 35 players
like that.
from 92, and they started at the same time
1.2.
as this final table.
6 level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
It's very crazy.
I don't think Ryan Miller's getting in that tournament.
No, I think
they can't, right?
Yeah, so they give them
Bring
1
in
extra
Acer,
level. I
right?
found
That's
out.
crazy.
Okay.
So past registration, if you're still in this tournament, you
Oh,
can
wow.
come in for
That was
1
a
extra level.
huge
So
hand.
that's now passed. Not that he would necessarily
every
want to
hand
get
at
in
this level,
anyway,
actually.
if you're, I mean, depending on what the
4-4-4.
stack is, but yeah.
2 Razz, 2 stud.
Charles in the chat says, let's go and refocus. You got this. I'm not sure if he's addressing me or one of the players, but it's correct both ways.
Well, the last name is Sternfield, so I think we know who he's talking to.
Well, he could also mean that I should stop talking about snacks, but I respect that. Miller still ahead here. Only 100K chips in play.
We had those pretty 500K chips yesterday.
Yeah, don't need them today. Limit game. All limit games. Bring in here with the deuce. Miller's going to raise it up.
These limits are massive. If either player decides they want to play a hand, it's going to cost them their entire stack.
All right, if we make it to next level, holy crap.
No shot.
No shot? You said that about the last level, though.
I don't know, though. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it's
Miller
really,
did say that this tournament would end with 800K as the big bet.
Bets total.
I mean, there's
9 bets total.
fewer than 9 big bets in play.
Yeah.
He's just wild.
It really is. And they haven't been all in quite some time.
Clay says this is one heck of a heads-up battle. No matter who wins, kudos to both players. I agree. They've both been fighting for it. They both really want the win. And at this point, I'd say they both deserve it.
And the Hold'em and 08 pots get big compared to these, you know? Like the stud ones, a lot of hands, we just throw the 2 back and forth.
Yeah.
So that's why, but we're going to have 8 hands of 08 and Hold'em.
Yep. Stud 8 can get kind of big, but then you chop.
Heads up too much.
Yeah.
Most hands don't even get past, we haven't had many hands get past the 3rd street.
We'll see. My prediction is that they end in Razz, because that's just the way that this tournament should go. What do you guys think in chat?
I'll say hold 'em.
I was just going to say hold 'em. Split 5s for...
I just don't think it can go much longer. I mean, I
Well,
can't imagine.
2 hours ago, I joked and I said, it'd be funny if we got back to Razz again. And
Yeah.
we've seen Razz 3 more times since.
How many entries did they get?
92.
Oh, so same.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty comparable. Yeah.
Stud 8 or better. Sternfield again with
Another
a
big one.
monster.
That king, queen, and nice.
ACE.
Just the ace alone was enough.
Yeah, they really are just passing the antes and bringing back and forth between each other in these stud rounds. So let's get to some single winner games and see what happens.
Oh, it's right there. I think we make it to next level. I'm gonna put my feeler out there right now.
23 minutes, a lot of hands. I mean, it depends. The Hold'em, 08 and Razz 3 in a row. This limit's pretty big already. Raise it.
Okay, here we go.
This could turn into something big if we see some good runouts for both players.
No card higher than a 6 in play right now until they both catch paint here on 4th. Miller's going to fire at it again right away with the highest high card. Sternfield now, actually both players now catching a 7. Miller open-ended with 3 hearts showing. That's going to look intimidating, but Sternfield still feeling plenty okay, drawing to a 7-4 low.
16, right?
Oh.
16, yeah.
I think you're short 8 more.
The pot is correct here. As you can see by the percentages, this can still go in a lot of different ways on both sides of the pot. 10 is a complete blank. The king is also a complete blank.
Yeah, wow, the equities are so close at this point. Could come down to one 7th Street card for both players.
And both players check. No aggression on 6th. Let's see who catches something on 7th. And Sternfield makes a 7-4 low. The question is, what did Miller get? And he makes a pair of 4s, and this is going to end up in a chop unless Sternfield can get Miller to fold.
I call.
He does make the call right away.
Chop.
Yeah.
Chop it up. Big one. Very big one.
Wow. I could have gone so many different ways.
Ryan Miller with perhaps a bit of meditation here as we anticipate the next hand. Every hand could be the last one now. That could have been the last hand.
We could have had the last hand 3 levels ago.
That's also true. All right, still playing
Wow,
stud
that
8.
happened last time too, when you had ace of clubs.
Oh, split aces for Sternfield here. Let's see what Miller finds.
You got it.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Nothing for him.
Sick.
Next game. Are we back on Hold'em now?
Hold'em.
We are.
Okay.
Yep.
We up there.
One big one. One hand. If you go river's one hand. It's 5 million to the river.
5 million chips to see the river. That is hilarious. $10-3 off on the button for Miller. It's not going to do it. Just as a reminder here, what we're playing for. And we have heard no talk of any sort of chop, but there's a $90,000 difference between first and second place. PlayPokerGo.com. Play free online poker right now, available on web, iOS, and Android.
$500.
You can scan the QR code on your screen and get in the mix right now.
There's 9 bets and 90,000.
Yeah, something.
Closer to 10,000, I guess.
Oh, the one bet doesn't actually mean that much, really. Cause this is
No,
down to
but
one big hand. It's not going to matter. Who has one extra bet makes no difference.
No, I understand that.
Every time you fold it and hold them, I've had a fucking big hand.
Was that King 10? Back
it was.
Angels on the shoulder.
Because right now, being up one bet doesn't make any difference.
No.
It's going to come down to one $8-9 million pot.
It would be an 11 million chip pot right now if we were to end it.
I can only imagine what the commentators are saying. 3 hours plus.
That's brutal for them.
Yeah.
Lots of snack talk.
That's why we had a break.
All right, King, Queen of Spades. Miller raising it up at Ace Queen for Sternfield. Okay. Buckle up. Buckle up. Depending on what this board brings, we might see some blood. And no 3-bet, which is a shocker. Miller and Sternfield both making top pair. And no raise again from Sternfield. Oh, and a king on the turn. That is all Miller, making 2 pair. Sternfield in a world of trouble right after Miller expressed the fact that it's costing $5 million to go to the river, and that is right around what Sternfield has. Sternfield again with the check, calls it off for his tournament life.
Nice hand.
King, Queen gets shown.
Sorry.
And Ryan Miller takes it down after an epic heads-up battle here in Event 3 of the 2025 PGT Mixed Games. Miller collecting $247,000 for his efforts.
You actually had me.
And Sam Sternfield, we tip our cap. What a competitor. He wanted it so badly, but he'll have to fight another day, another tournament to get his crown. And I'm sure he'll get it someday. $156,000 is his piece. And tomorrow, you can watch the final table of Event 4, the 10K 8 game, Daniel Negreanu, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Will he be at the final table? He came close last night to the final table of this event. So let's see if we'll see Negreanu tomorrow. For Donnie Peters and Kevin Gerhart, my name is Remko Rinkema, and I want to thank you so much for being with us here through this roller coaster of a horse final table. It is night in Las Vegas. It is time for us to say goodbye, but tomorrow we'll be back with coverage of the 10K 8 game. For now, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.